Here you go.
Right, it's Dingus. Oh my god. Dingus has actually been in Dark Cloud 2 the entire time.
Dragons with this. Well, sort of. You'll only be able to understand Shigura with a comparatively high level of intelligence.
What song is that? That's an American rap, isn't it? That should play every other day on the BBC now. They changed the lighting. There's something going on that never happened before. It's extra immersive, more than it normally would be. Lava. This stupid shit. I did all of this running. Didn't get shot at. Didn't shoot at anybody else. Thought this is a battle royale game. Thought this is America. It's okay. Because it's a battle royale game, eventually I get to shoot somebody. Even if I play like a pineapple.
That's what I wanted, but because he's Zangief, he gets it first.
Wait, what? Did you say because he's You're both Zangief. What?
They're built different. What? That might have been the worst thing that has ever happened to me. You can't be this bad? Shut up!
Did she have a boyfriend?
Did you catch me with another woman?
Stress
No,
of the house?
I'm gay.
Yeah, it's this guy, and now he's got stoof growing out of his face. This is ugly.
Destroy! Get! Take!
This guy's VA needs a serious raise. Okay?
There is no foul on the play. If we go to the play, it's a first down.
Titans thought they may have seen a holdback there pointing, but the flag is picked up. It's a first down.
And it seems like it was Jason Kelsey, 62, who was part of that conversation. Let's see what happens here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba, ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
This is a fucking video to some fat fuck on YouTube named Boogie2988. Now, I'm tired of this fat fuck popping up in all my fucking search engines when I'm looking for a fucking workout video. I don't give a fuck about the aftermath from any of you Boogie fans that feel sorry for this greasy fuck. You fat fucking disgusting ass smelling, blob, cheese drinking, Crisco bathing, lard gargling, calorie thieving, cabbage patch face having, Dr. Robotnik looking, Wingstop eating, McDonald's gorging, T-Rex arm having, non-vegetable eating, cook on a George Foreman grill just to drink out the drip tray, wide load, hungry hippo, planet, pretending to have a fucking thyroid problem, whale, slash free willy, parked bus, Yokozuna, flubber, Kirby, salad dodger, chair crusher, butterball, go to Subway but put everything on it, Michelin man, happy because Hostess is back in business, motherfucker. I know there's gonna be a lot of people out there calling me a bully. Well, guess what? I'm not. I just don't feel sorry for fat fucking people, especially fat fucks who sit there all day, gorge and eat and make money for doing absolutely nothing, while a bunch of sorry fucks like yourself play into it. You don't like what the fuck I'm saying? Then fuck you.
Wow. Wow. Words cannot describe what I have just heard. They hated him because he told them the truth, ladies and gentlemen. I think we need to apologize to Dale there. He was actually more right than any of us could have foreseen at the time. Now, I was going to have Mr. Medicare stream preloaded, and I do have it preloaded, so we're going to switch to it in a second. But Boogie put out this tweet, and once again, I didn't even say it the first time. Welcome, everybody, to a swollen__dingus rare Saturday night slammer stream. Yeah! So we're going to be here for a little bit, a couple of hours, not going any later than 11 p.m. Tevin time, but we're gonna go ahead and restream the Mr. Metokur situation. It seems like Boogie2988 has gotten himself into quite the pickle this week, and actually this is one of the rare instances in which I haven't been paying attention to it, more so because I've been more swamped by the RTU stuff. But moreover, on top of that, Boogie, I don't know, I've always felt like Boogie was just not as fun to observe from afar as, say, DSP or Wingo, or even RTU after the latest shenanigans. Boogie is just a bore. He's like a vacuum. He sucks up all the energy in the room, along with all the burgers and hot dogs on top of that. But he put out this tweet, which I assume is hopefully going to explain the situation. I assume Jim is going to take a look at this as well. But in case he doesn't, it's quite an essay. It might actually be longer than the Dr. Disrespect tweet. But big ups to the dingas, the dongas, and the swollen__ones who have made their way to the stream thus far to be positive, cool, and meaningful, and the like. And big ups to the dingas, dongas, and swollen__ones who will be existing here in the immediate and far-flung future. Such as Mr. Pun, who was the first person here with the big ol' 10,000 ding coin redeem, and Chrono. But yeah, look, I legit don't know what Boogie's done other than it has something to do with crypto. So I'll go ahead and read this. As I haven't read this before. I saw Saru linked it, so I had this prepped up, but I haven't actually read it. You know, unlike DSP pre-watching his React videos, I actually haven't pre-read this tweet. Let's see. I don't have a Boogie voice ready. Big ups, Flane. In the last few days, I have learned a lot about the internet, myself, and crypto. My intent by launching a meme coin was to make people laugh and be happy. I also wanted to give millionaires who like meme coins a new toy to play with. I also wanted to create a community among those people to interact with, as long as I have through the Locale Live community. You should capitalize this because it's an entity, it's a program that you're a part of. To say I missed the mark is an understatement for sure. This never targeted fans, as you guys know. Oh wait, no, I missed the line. But some of the people that are angry for some weird reasons. This never targeted fans. In the 90 seconds this was available on websites, a casual fan could not have created a Coinbase account, get verified, figured out how to buy Solana, which is a chore itself, and then purchase a meme coin. It is literally impossible. That process takes hours, sometimes days. This targeted my fans only to have them point and laugh at the absurdity of the character, the video, and the idea that anyone would trust me for crypto advice. You probably should not have done it then. As you know, you seem to imply that you seem to imply there, Francis. Yeah, I'm calling you Francis. That you understood it was a bad idea on the face of it. Boogie always born to me, never found he just a fat idiot being a fat idiot. Yeah, but not even in a kind of like amusing way, like Wingo. Like, Wingo can make me laugh, and he has made me laugh, especially when he's not on Lexapro. But, like, I've never felt like that with Boogie. Like Dale can make me laugh, Boogie cannot make me laugh. Wingo can make me laugh, and RTU gets a laugh out of me in like a delusional way where you're watching him for like 6 hours and he hits the soundboard again. Ralph for sure can make me laugh when he's on his promos. But Boogie and DSP just really they can't get it out. He can't get any chuckles out of me. No yucks were had. Big ups, Golden. Let me keep reading before the guy goes live. I did, however, want to target crypto bros who play with meme coins all day, every day. Looking at the wallets that bought and sold this coin, it's clear that that is the only people who played with this coin. Many of them holding tens of millions of Ethereum and Bitcoin. They would have missed the tens of dollars they might have lost. Wow, what a scammer, Cope. But many more made money than lost, it appears. Regardless, I still believe those same crypto guys might find value in this coin and community, and I hope they do. For those holding, I plan to keep chatting with you guys and chilling with you for as long as you think it's fun. To the rest of the internet, I'm not sorry for getting involved in a dumb shit meme coin. Why did you? If you're not sorry, you probably would not have made this whole tweet, I would think. I eject the idea. You eject the idea? I mean, I guess it works. I would say reject. You forgot to type the R there. I eject the idea that it was ever scamming fans, and that simply did not happen. Period. Look at the wallets for proof of that. I still think a meme coin can be funny and an amusing distraction for people who have far more money than they know what to do with. Man, I bet you sure wish you were one of those people. Remember when he was rich in crypto before he totally lost it? He even alluded to that earlier. And I hope we can continue to fuck around with this dumbass coin. Sadly, people don't want to fuck around with your dumbass coin, Boogie. And in fact, they wanna light you on fire, which is probably a bad idea given how greasy you are. It's probably flammable. But yeah, but they don't like you. They don't like you, Boogie. They think you're up to your old shenanigans again. And let's get the deep dive. Oh, he's not even live yet. No. I feel like Boogie is more malicious than he intends to because of his low IQ. Yeah, I can see that. I've said it before. I feel like Boogie is kind of like... I mean, everyone agrees, though. Boogie is, like, at least a little bit emotionally manipulative. And of course, we got Boogie on the overlay. We got one of DSP's final tweets to Super Blind Man. No offense, but you're not seeing what I'm seeing. He tweeted that to Brandon when they were arguing over, I want to say it was accessibility in Last of Us Part 1 Remastered for PS5. I believe that's what it's from. Though they had a spat over Last of Us 2 as well.
You're a loser who's playing to an
You're a
audience
loser.
of children.
I'd like to join your posse, boys, but first I'm gonna sing a little song.
Big up Seaside. Just with a mini segment right now, just on a tweet Boogie had made just now. And in the meantime, I'll try to finish Tomba.
You have a bully cabal that you have created to attack people.
Boogie, I would really prefer you stayed quiet. You know what? I actually agree.
What else would you call it?
I'd call it the Sweet Squad. We spread hugs and love across the internet.
Bullshit. You know that's not true. You know what you should do.
What am I? Name the bully. No. Name the bully for Bully Hunter will help you.
You don't want to build a wall. Instead, you want to use a military approach and run sorties over drug cartels.
Sure, and work with Mexico to rebuild.
I still have that story on Applebee's edit.
Why not in making Mexico better? So
flying around my IBS folder full of IBS sector memes. I hope everyone's having a good evening.
Brilliant.
This is like the ultimate condescending.
Hey everybody, big up Sock Saber again. Everybody else coming in.
I don't. You can't. Either that or you lack zero empathy or have zero intelligence.
Oh yeah, I gotta use this pig ball on some enemies.
I'm not part of your lying, doxing, harassing.
I'm not part of your doxing cabal, you know. I'm the one.
And I have an army of mercenary children wreaking havoc on web forums from here to hell and back.
You understand I'm a person, don't you? You didn't white people act like this. White people are meant to be polite and
finally, we can get the holy water.
And you guys can't even act like white people. It's really like amazing to me.
Jim, it's people like you that need to get a bullet to the head. Because you're promoting hatred, bigotry.
Whoa, edgy much, Ross?
Pedophophobia. It's pedophophobia.
You're low rent, low IQ trash.
Hey, Jobla. And Unit W1. Turkey Tom dropped a Sargon of a COD video. Was it toxic or negative or positive?
You're never told that there's anything you can do. You have no idea what it's like to be told you're not supposed to do that. That's not the kind of job for you because the sky is the fucking limit.
what I was saying was that there's this YouTuber that I admire very much. That I used to admire.
Rest in peace, Chef Red Pill.
The game is to punch down.
Never liked Sargon that much. Yeah, you know, he wasn't the best kind of guy ever, really. Even in the Sector days, you had the liberalist stuff. It was very cringe. The YouTube rationalist skeptic, TM. I've said it before. I feel like he's mellowed out lately. Like he's kind of like in his own corner, right? He's kind of not. It's not
somewhat fascist.
Not ruffling any feathers like he used to.
It's good.
So that's fine. Just let him do his thing.
Okay, hold on. There we go.
It's time to have fun. Ready, set,
What the fuck did that say?
Say neutralist leaning to bad. Tom wasn't too hard on it. What was it about though? Like what was the subject? Just kind of, it was just a general Tom documentary on him. I need to sort my items. There we go. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a specific video on something recent he did. Fair enough. I'm actually surprised he didn't already have a documentary on him. Flow Conquers Cold Life. Gonna see if I can wrap up Tomba 2 while we listen to Mr. Metokur. Dude, Mr. Metokur's streaming? I thought Joe Biden said he defeated Medicare. What? I guess he had an extra life, the cancer man there. Because Perez. Metokur. Everyone coming in, we're gonna find out what's the story behind Boogie's latest crypto scam. He put out a big SAT tweet. It's probably longer than Dr. Disrespect's apology tweet, but there's some shit going down with Boogie's meme coin. You know, I don't dabble in crypto, so I don't know what the hell it's about. But apparently Boogie scammed people again, and people are mad. I feel like you should be instinctively angry at Boogie's existence. You don't need him to do anything. Just Boogie existing is enough to be upset at him. No, I didn't buy Boogie Coin. Is that what it was called? We couldn't have a more unique name than Boogie Coin? Dingus, you named your channel currency Ding Coin. Shut up, it's just different with me. I'm not the professional who's been existing for like 17 years, however the fuck long Boogie's been making content. Because Red Animator, buy a hat for your hat. I am not buying Metokur merch. I'm budgeting.
By the way,
My poor little
edited
dingus.
this video. That was the perfect ending to it. I'll be honest with you.
Hello, everyone. You know who this is?
I'm not hinting, I'm outright telling you.
Absolutely no idea. Of course.
Wow. Somebody gonna
You
be
got that?
famous.
You got that?
Real famous.
I sit here writing to you now with my exceptionally long penis very deeply and warmly into my vagina butt.
Isn't that neat?
Trophy Hunter 77 has joined the game.
Call 911. This place needs to be swatted. It's obnoxious.
You have a bullied cabal.
You don't find people being bullied into suicide on 4chan.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
Okay, if he says any more bad words, I'm gonna hang up on him. He doesn't own Keys Farm, and he died laughing at me. A little kid
Is he
named
talking
him
about the
Elm
rats
Tree
that all
Farm.
named themselves after colors? I was wondering what the fuck that was about. Okay, I gotta backtrack to find them then. There was one that named himself Red, another one was called Bluey, another one was called White.
I'm sorry, I'm a soy folk.
You can't exist nowadays and call yourself White, you're gonna get in trouble.
Donald Trump, just the tweets out. any ignorant.
Alright, what color are you?
That mentions the hashtag gameplay. It doesn't necessarily matter how you use it. Man, the blue check marks are going to shit their fucking pants.
Alright, we got some rat hunting to do. Boss man, suit up. There was one. I know there was one in the forest and then one in the coal mine. Let me check the coal mine first.
I've had over 1,000 rejections in real life, 2,000 rejections online, so that's...
We had 2 rest in peace Brandons. Look, I said my piece on it. I put up the tweet on the overlay. It's in the title. We respect the accessibility innovations brought forth by the feedback of Brandon Cole, aka Super Blind Man. I will say this though, for the people that want to clown on it and make fun of him and drag him and all that, I really don't think Super Blind Man was at the top of anyone's list of DSP adjacent people that I really want to not be alive anymore. But he did call that other blind guy racist and tried to get him removed from the accessibility community, so that was pretty bad. I mean, he allegedly improved games. He allegedly did more for gaming than DSP. I'm not gonna act like he was a prophet, beloved by all. According to Twitter, he was in fact beloved by all.
It's in plain sight.
But yeah, that's all I gotta say on it. I mean, he was already gone for years. He wasn't interacting with DSP anyway. They got into a big fight over accessibility. Yet DSP wanted to act like he was an accessibility champion while crying, spilling tears over him, and then less than 5 minutes later, booting up for the pre-stream.
Well, a happy honk and a snort to you, chat. Oh boy.
Yeah, he was just dumb and weird. He wasn't
crypto scam.
I love
it.
at least.
When
He
an
wasn't
influencer
gross.
decides to fuck his audience right in the ass, bend them over good and hard. Give them the loving that they deserve. Don't you love it? Don't you love it when a YouTube personality decides that you're so fucking stupid you should get ripped off? That you should get bent over and fucked unmercifully? Oh, it makes me excited. It gets little Jimmy's dick all hard.
What?
Had to do a stream. A little bit aroused at the prospect of getting absolutely fucked. Thank you, Boogie.
What?
Thank you for giving me the opportunity to
Big
just
ups are
bend
you.
over, open that wallet, and let you slide on in, big guy. Oh! Am I a part of the sub club now, Boogie?
Welcome to the
Is
sub
it one
club.
for you and one for the hooker, buddy? Oh, let's all get ready. Let's get ready to get grifted good. Good and fucking welcome to the sub club.
One for me and one for my hooker. One for me and one for my hooker. One for me and one for my hooker. One for me and
Look at him waddle over to the bed.
Oh yeah, thrust
God,
it, big
what is he?
boy.
Oh,
welcome to the sub club.
Oh my! Is that the same shirt that's on the picture here? I got of him pointing.
Fatty.
One for me and one for the hooker. Yeah.
Oh yeah! Out of breath already. It's okay, Stud. Welcome to the sub club. Keep fucking away.
What a sight this is for some random just
he's
popping into the
satisfied
stream
after
looking for
22
Tomba
seconds.
gameplay.
No wonder that marriage lasted so long.
I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, he
Welcome to the
overheats
sub
too, just like
club.
Ricada.
Welcome to the sub club. I gotta say, Jimmy's a little pissed off, a tad bit angry, a little bit irritated at this particular grifting shit that's been going on. Now I know Boogie gets into a lot of things. We're gonna talk about some of those things today. We're gonna talk about a few of them. I know he gets into shenanigans. He does
about
things
Tomba?
that he shouldn't be doing.
Look in the corner,
And he gets a
idiot.
pass every fucking time he does them. But this one hit a little close to home for Jimmy. You know, considering aspects of what's happening. And I wanted to talk about it. Wanted to do a stream. Saving my energy up to do a 4th of July grift, and this fat son of a bitch has to come on in and pull some fucking bullshit like this. So I decided, you know what? We'll do a stream. We'll do a stream talking about it. I'm not even the only one talking about it. What are you already seeing happen?
Well, Metokur's taking 4th of July
put out a
off.
video.
Good.
Mudahar put out a
You
video.
can't
Your
steal
Charlie put out a
DSP's time
video.
slot.
Because everybody sees it for what it is. Now, maybe you're unfamiliar with what Boogie did. Oh, you know what? I'm so fucking irritated.
4th of July is
I'm
gonna be a
jumping
regular
right
day
into
for me,
it.
guys. I'm gonna be
Usually I'm a
live,
whore,
right?
and I've got to be a whore first. But look at, I've added a feature.
I can't have my day
I
off
know
on
a lot
4th of July
people
because all
clip
the
stream,
supermarkets
there
are going to be
people that
closed.
Restream the streams. There are people that re-upload the streams. And I
Heavy
thought, how can
grocery
I
shopping, man.
Because I know that when I do a super chat segment or I move on to a different subject, some people like it, some people don't. So I made a little look at this. See that little overlay? So now when you're restreaming or you're clipping shit, now you know exactly what we're talking about. We're on the Boogie segment. Figure that helps organize things, keeps it nice and neat for everybody.
Ironically
Put a
enough,
little effort there.
ironically enough, my tweet is covering that.
It was arduous, but I did it. So what is our little Boogie
That's
boy
what he's
been up to?
alluding
Well,
to there. The
he's running a scam.
Boogie2988 segment
He's running
right
a big
there.
boy scam. A scam that basically makes no sense to me. And I'm going to walk you through it. We're going to watch, we're going to watch CoffeeZilla's video, most definitely. We're going to go over his
Master of
bullshit
Lie.
take on this. I'm talking about Boogie's bullshit
Actually,
take on
I
this.
would
What he's
really
talking on
prefer
Twitter
if you
about
would
it.
be quiet. And big
But
ups
there's a limit.
Gang 1738.
You know, there's a limit to what you can do when you fuck people over. Look at, YouTube as a platform, streaming as a platform, being an internet personality, an influencer, whatever kind of bullshit phrase or term you want to use for that, offers you a plethora of ways of monetization. There are people out there that make videos and they monetize simply through ads. Others come up with contracts and they work for companies. They'll put a little advert in the video itself. They don't even let the site do it. How many times have you heard people shill Raid Shadow Legends to you? Everybody's out there. They're making a buck. There's nothing wrong with it. It's pretty fucking upfront.
Yeah,
Other
GDQ's
people
around the
do
corner
super
again.
chats.
Summer games
Don't
done
forget
quick.
that Ko-Fi link and
I
that
don't really
Cash
watch
App
it
link.
anymore though.
Or maybe they sell merchandise. They do
The
a hat
appeal's been
for a
ruined
hat.
for me, even for like
Hell,
the
some
sake
people
of
even go
amusement.
out and they do a Kickstarter or they do a GoFundMe. They run their own fucking company. They put a product out and they sell it directly to you. Talking about people like Eric July, who successfully puts out products and makes money doing it. There are a plethora of
Do
ways
I want a
to make
comprehensive
money.
list of pigs
You
in
may
video
get
games?
shit for
I'm
it.
the
People
master
may
gamer.
laugh
I
at
know
you. Oh, you're
everything
some
about
online
every
fucker.
game ever.
And
I
it's
already
basically
know.
big.
I
Don't
already
joke
know
about it, but you're
all the
upfront
pigs
about
in
what you're
video
doing.
games.
But then there are those that they got to take it a level further. It's just the greatest so much they just can't stop at
Like
doing the
the
basic bitch shit that everybody
Ganondorf,
fucking does.
Mother 3 Pigs.
No, they've got to decide that they're above it.
Porky
They've got
Pig
some
and Looney
excuse
Tunes
to
Racing.
fuck
He's a boss
you,
there.
to fuck their audience, to get away with it because nobody holds them accountable
pigs
for
in
it
this
because they're
game?
big and they're goofy and
There
always
you
like
go.
Santa
Complete
Claus.
list of
He's
evil
fat and
pigs.
rotund, so he can fuck your wallet and get away with it. But there's
Yeah, the audience
there's a
cam
limit.
can still
No,
be fun
you can't
sometimes.
do that.
Like that guy who
You don't
sniffed
get
that
to
chair
just
that
fuck
girl
people
was
and
sitting
pretend
on.
you don't understand you're fucking
He
them.
thought no one was looking at him.
This crypto scam shit has been going on for a while with influencers. A lot of people are fucking doing it. There are multiple channels that call it out. You're well aware of what you're doing. This sob story, this bullshit story that you don't get it,
Big
that
up
it's a
Cypher.
joke, that it's a laugh, that you're having fun. Knock, knock. Who's
You're
there?
just in time. The
Fucking
stream's
your
just
audience
started.
is there. That's the joke. What's the punchline, Boogie? That you put out bullshit cryptocurrency to fuck your audience over, and then what? Well, they must have been stupid if they fell for it. I'm gonna hit them with a sympathy story. That excuses me being a crooked fuck. Tough luck for them. I can't just do what everybody else does. I can't just do fucking streams
Because
with
Baron
super
from the
chats. I
first game,
can't
they
just
act like
sell
they're already
merchandise.
familiar with him.
I can't
I
just
guess
put
that's
up
what I
a
get for
fucking
playing the sequel
GoFundMe or a
first.
Kickstarter.
But like, I was like, dude, the
I
first
have to
game's gonna get
screw
remastered.
people out of their money.
So let me play the
And then
second
I gotta
game because
lie
they
about why
announced
I'm
the
screwing them out
remaster
of
for
their
2.
fucking money.
And then they announced the remaster for 2 anyway
It's
a
a
few
little
weeks ago.
reprehensible, Boogie. It's a little fucked up.
Oh wait, is he in the
I
menu?
mean, how many
He
years
is.
of
What
this
does he
kind
do?
of shit do you get away with?
Oh, it's a
over
free
and over and
teleport to
over?
anywhere.
And it's not particularly this. It's just other shit, man.
Cool.
How many times have I
don't have
heard
to use any disposable
from
items.
fucking different people online, content creators and other people, that any time that you get cornered on any shit that you do, out comes some sob story, out comes suicide baiting bullshit in
Suffer,
DMs.
Boogie, suffer.
Where it's, oh, golly gee gosh, I guess it's time to kick the chair out. Until you get them to back off.
Oh, you don't get it. He's Mr. Rogers of the internet, dude. He told us.
Spoon feed people like what, Mutahar or Charlie or others to get them to back off. You're gonna slide in those DMs. Big guy, you're gonna welcome to the sub club. You know, arguments with subreddits trying to get them shut down because you don't like criticism. Suicide baiting in DMs.
Oh yeah, that Reddit that was dedicated to just fucking with Boogie constantly.
And you get a
He did get
passport
that shut
and
down,
people
that's
move
true.
on from it, and it's just Boogie. It's shucks, it's just Boogie.
Yeah, Boogie's gonna
But
boogie.
now here we are with this. And it's supposed to be excusable because you've fallen on hard times. Well, you're not the only one, motherfucker, that's fallen on hard times. And this is why this particularly pisses me off, Boogie. So let me try to explain this before we get into it, because you might be
Yeah, big
wondering,
up
why do I
JC.
sound somewhat angry about this? Because I'm dying, you fucking cunt.
Whoa.
Because
Now
I
wait a
actually
minute,
have
Jim, you're making
cancer
it
and
about
I'm
yourself.
dying from it. Painfully, you fat piece of shit.
Hey, to be
And
fair,
throughout
Boogie
all of
also
that,
said he had cancer,
I haven't fucking
but he was
screwed
like
my
either lying
audience.
about it or embellishing the
I didn't do a
details
crypto
a bit.
scam, Boogie. I did streams. I collected super chats. I sold fucking hats, Boogie. That's what I did. Oh, is medicine expensive? Is cancer tough? Shit, God, who would know? Oh, well,
Of course
fuck, I
he's
would.
dying. Joe Biden said he was beating Medicare.
You think I'm out here
Dying
streaming
in
because
real
it's fun
time.
for me, asshole? I'm in pain every fucking day, Boogie. I'm dying. I stream to make money so my wife has shit for when she puts me in the dirt. So when I see your fat ass crying about you can't afford shit and it's because of cancer, back off. And it's acceptable that you do shit like this because you're sick.
I had
it's
heard
a load
that,
of shit to me,
Flane.
buddy.
I mean, cancer
It's a
is
big
still
load of fucking
cancer,
bullshit to
but I'm
me,
sure what Jim
Boogie.
has is much worse than what Boogie has.
Because I'm going through the same thing. But I don't need to rob the people that watch me as some kind
I
of
mean, but
fucking
what is this,
excuse.
the sad Olympics?
I put up a link to sell
Whose
hats.
cancer is
Put up a link
Saturn?
for super chats. I make money, I don't. That's the way it fucking works. But I don't screw people that have watched me for a decade for a quick amount of fucking pocket change.
The emblems guide
And I'm
me.
almost
You know
certain,
who's not
asshole,
screwing me for
that
pocket change?
When you were talking to CoffeeZilla,
1337 with the raid.
the first
Whoa,
thing
massive
that you
and
went
raid.
into when you
I'm
talked to
buying a
him
hat
was
for my
like,
hat
oh
right
shit,
now.
I'm so sick, I've got cancer, I needed that money for
Jim
cancer
is
medicine.
on fire.
And then
He's got
what do
that
I see
seething
in my fucking
Jim
chat,
passion.
Boogie?
Preacher Jim.
What do you actually
Conviction
have the
Jim.
balls to put into my
Boogie
fucking chat,
is
Boogie?
on sewer slide watch. The
I'm on a
crypto
weight loss
scammer,
drug.
Boogie.
The whole reason I
He's
took the
gonna
crypto
regret
deal was to
this
be able
shit,
to
dude.
afford it. LOL.
I'm actually not too
I'll
familiar
tell
with
the
what's
people
going
that
on, so
tell
I hope he
me running a
explains
crypto
everything.
scam on my audience is reprehensible and wrong.
And I'm going to try to beat
I'll tell
Tomba
people
within
they
the
need
next
to
couple
pity
of
me
hours.
for being sick.
Thank you for the raid.
And then I'll laugh about it in the chat and tell them the real reason I fucked people over, or attempted to, or was willing to be a part of fucking people over, was so I could lose some weight. LOL. LOL. My audience are a bunch of fucking suckers. LOL. Ha ha ha. LOL. CoffeeZilla.
Yeah,
Go
Boogie
fuck
does the
yourself.
thing, and then when
Mudahar
he's
Charlie.
called
Ha
out
ha
about
ha.
it, he just goes, haha, jokes.
You have the balls to come into my fucking chat, you fat piece of shit, and ask what? We'd be nice to you, that you could come on and do your golly gee shucks shit for the fucking audience, your little shuffle and jive.
Oh, Boogie
Fuck
is in
you,
the
fat
chat?
Boy.
No wonder
You don't
he's
get
mad.
to do that today. Not after
That
crying
explains
cancer
a lot.
and telling people that you needed the money for medicine and medical bills. And then the medicine and medical bills are because you're a fat fuck that needs to lose weight? Maybe you're a fat fuck, Boogie, because you shouldn't be eating so much goddamn fucking fast food.
This is
Ever
the
think
perfect
about
song
that?
for this moment.
Everything, maybe the reason that you would need a Meprazole or Zepand or any of this other shit is because you eat too fucking much junk food, asshole. And instead of taking a weight loss drug, stop eating so much. Shut your fucking mouth. Cook at home. Eat a salad, fatty. Is that so fucking hard to comprehend? But because you can't eat a salad, you're gonna rob people? Are you fucking kidding me? Find a bridge and throw yourself off it, Boogie. It won't kill you. The Lord will bounce your ass back up like a goddamn volleyball. Maybe you'll lose some weight each impact. Ho-whack, ho-whack, ho-whack. And you can save some cash. You don't have to rob your audience then. So yeah, I'm a tad bit pissed off. It irritates me a little bit. As a guy going through the thing you're pretending you're going through. And I'm not saying you're pretending you have cancer. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You say you have cancer?
He seems to imply he was in this stream chat, Joe Blanc.
Medicine
the current
health
Metokur
insurance
stream
and drugs
before it went
those are
live.
expensive? I absolutely agree. I bet you they are. I'll take you at your word
That tracks
on
for
all of that
Boogie, in
shit.
my opinion. That sounds exactly
But
like
what
something
I'm
he
not
would
going
do.
to take you on your word
To kind of like
for
get ahead of shit.
is when you tell people that the
be
reason
nice
you're
to me.
fucking them
I'm Boogie.
is to pay for the cancer stuff when you're in chat laughing about it. You're fucking in chat laughing about it. That's why I'm doing it, LOL. Because I swear to God, I just saw you run your mouth for a day and a half telling people it's because of the cancer. But now here you are, the reason you took the crypto deal was to afford some weight loss medication. Fucking really, buddy? I guess we really all are in the sub
Big
club,
ups,
huh?
Rye Drake 331.
Oh boy.
Double
Welcome to the
raid.
sub club.
Oh, you rated
Everybody-
and then rated me.
One for me and one for my hooker.
Oh, yeah.
Do it, Boogie!
Let's see that world famous
not after the
stamina.
raid!
One for the hooker.
Not after the raid!
That's
Boogie!
One for me and one for my.
That's your audience. Welcome to the sub club. Fuck them good.
And one for the hooker. One for me and one for the hooker. One for me and one for the hooker. One for me and one for the hooker. Yeah.
Yeah!
Yes!
Already out of breath.
Welcome to the sub club. Take it, bitch.
As I said, he
I'll
overheats
take
just
it.
like Ricada.
We're all gonna take it, Boogie. Fucking hell. Do you have any morals? Compunction?
Absolutely
Do you feel
not.
guilt at all? I watch a documentary with you where you're talking about all this shit in your life and how things
Oh,
are
he should
tough
have
and
watched the
things
one
have
where
reached the
Boogie
end
talks
and
about his
career is
finances.
fading.
Remember when we watched that? Dude, that one was
Who are you
funny as
bullshitting?
fuck.
Like, what are we listening? We're
That
gonna
financial
look
advisor,
through this,
dude, that
but
guy
fuck you,
rolled
man.
him.
Fuck you. On an honest level, fuck you.
No, really, I mean it. Fuck
You're
you.
scummy as that guy that went after the artist. There's another asshole that did something similar. You're scummy as hell.
The Boogie in the corner wants you to check him out twerking. That's why I put him there.
Using it as some kind of
I knew he was
fucking
gonna
shield
like
to do
pull up some old
shenanigans.
Boogie clips, so I was like, you know what? Let's just put the Boogie
And I
soy
like
point
too,
there.
you know, Coffeezilla. I don't know a ton about him, but I do know from the videos I've seen off and on, here and there, that I've sampled, that he covers crypto shit, he covers crypto scams. It's real weird that you'd set something up like this, Boogie, and then get in contact with him. Like, trying to preempt any
Don't
damage
understand
you
how
might
someone as
get.
old as him doesn't
Trying to
understand
really just,
basic
get a
finances.
spin going
Probably just
ahead of
pissed
time,
it
'cause
all
you know you're
away
fucked.
when he was at his high point.
Because you know that
It's
this
just
is
like
something that
DSP.
gets talked about.
It's like peak mismanagement when you got your ego filleted.
Like, what the fuck is the matter with you? You can't just... I don't understand. If you are sick, and shit costs money, and you're losing everything, then just tell your fucking audience that. Yeah, you did a documentary. Yeah, you've done videos. Do a
But
fucking
you can
GoFundMe,
tell
do a
Jim is in
Kickstarter.
passion
You
because
could've
he
done
has to
100
deal with
other
the
things
same
than
shit.
fucking screw people over.
Well,
But this
medically
fading innocent
wise,
shit, I
and
don't
it's
buy
like
it for a fucking
Boogie
second.
claims he's going through
Especially after you drop
a
comments
similar
like that about
situation,
shit. Fuck you.
but he doesn't like he's not getting that
I
same
did it
level
for the
of
fucking weight
suffering.
loss medication. What? No, you have no excuse now.
Like that same level of suffering is
You're
not being
literally
conveyed from
lethal about
Boogie
it.
compared
Fucking
to
people
Jim.
makes you happy. You're happy that you're fucking them. You don't give a shit.
Big ups Goki, and thank you for the Rough Mill Shuffle.
This guy.
I bet Roth is restreaming this too on Robot Streamer.
What do you know? What's true and what's not? Because half the shit you never know with this fucking guy. Tells the fucking guy when he's going over his finances that he spent, what was it, nearly $500,000 on whores and Magic the Gathering over a 5-year period?
He was gonna resell those cards, stupid.
Like $400,000 on sluts, Boogie? And then, oh, I exaggerated a little, he says. But I bet you spent a fuck ton of money. So what are people financing with your bullshit scams, man? I mean, we can't trust you that you're paying for cancer shit because you've already shown us that you're a lying fuck on that. So
Because
every
Uber
time
Jill.
you beg and bend and ask for something,
We're
is it just
witnessing a
whores?
murder live on stream right
spending
now.
your money on whores, buddy?
So stick
More
around and
Magic
get
the
cozy.
Gathering? Oh boy!
Whoa,
I need a new
buddy.
Tarmogoyf. Better tell people I got hemorrhoids. Like, where's the line, asshole? Where are we drawing that line? Keepstar not paying you enough with the low-call live shit? You're citing numbers everywhere about what you make on that, $2-3 grand on that a month, but that's not enough.
Dark
Then we have
side
to hear
filled
from
a low-cal.
your interviews that you need $9,000 to function per month. Motherfucker, where do you live? I've seen your fucking house, buddy.
Oh, what a doxer.
You don't need
He lives in
$9,000
Arkansas.
to live there. What the fuck are you spending $9,000 on?
Okay. We just established this.
Did nobody teach you to budget? Maybe if you're
It's
worth
like
fucking
when we
whores and eating
demand,
McDonald's every
where
day
does
and
that
throwing
monthly
Magic the
$5,000
Gathering
go
pizza
for
parties
DSP?
for your nerdy little friends, maybe then you wouldn't be fucking spending $9 grand per month. And then trying to finance that magical number by fucking your audience with scams, Boogie. Oh, and your little bullshit excuses. It's a joke. They should know better. They don't have enough time to act on it. Buyer beware, caveat emptor. What do you present yourself as? Lovable goof. That's what you are, right? You're the big fat lovable goof.
I'm the
That's
Mr.
who
Rogers of the internet.
Boogie2988
I'm
is.
the
That's
guy.
How you present yourself. I'm just the big lovable goof. And you lull people in with it, and then you fuck them. You screw them over. $9,000 a month.
And he,
Fuck out
you know,
of
he
here.
gets away with it for the same
the
reason that
fuck
Rich
out
got
of
away with a lot of his shenanigans because he's just so boring for most people to pay attention to. RT was doxing people far back as like 2015, 2016, but it never really, escaped that immediate zone of people who pay attention to RTU because
job I did.
Imagine listening to
Third-party, all that
RTU.
sort of shit. Collected on all of it, Boogie.
Boogie's
So
kind of
I
the same way.
personally find it hard to believe that you're stuck at a $9,000 a month debt.
Well, to a lesser degree, because people are aware of the shit Boogie's
and I know what they're
done.
willing to do to try to get
But they
payments
kind of
per
just like
month.
give him too many
Even
chances.
the medical guys. And they weren't the most bloodthirsty motherfuckers. The most bloodthirsty motherfuckers were Dell computers, cell phone companies, and gas stations for some reason. $9,000 a month. Oh yeah, let me buy into your bullshit. Come into my chat with your fucking load of crap. Holy shit.
Maybe I'll phrase that soon.
This guy is such a piece of
Metokur is on one. Rightfully so.
Real
Rightfully so. Boogie's had it coming for a long time.
Real irritating, Boogie. Okay, let's calm down a minute, Jimmy. Sorry, Jimmy's popping off a little bit.
What'd he do? A crypto
Jimmy's popping off
scam?
a little bit.
I don't know the specifics
it's
of it.
not
He
easy
hasn't
either
gotten into
there.
the specifics yet.
All right, while you're
He
humping
put
that
out
bed for
a
the
crybaby
South
essay
Club,
tweet that Sarah linked
sitting here with
in the
broken
server
ribs.
if you want to read it.
huffing and puffing about your fat retarded ass because you annoy me. So fucked up on pain medications, the only thing keeping me going. That and just rage, asshole. Rage is sustaining me. It's keeping going. It's a fucking life force flowing through me. It's just hatred right now, Boogie. Thanks for that. Holy fuck, man.
Yeah, he did flag him too. He doxed him and
we're
flagged
gonna
him.
work our way through this. I'm gonna
Arguably
show this
flagged
to
more
you.
people than even Mundane
And you
Madman.
can watch the evolution of this bullshit story that this guy is slinging. You can see it evolve over time as he does this. And just see it for what it is. It's a scam. And what makes it really reprehensible?
No, I didn't watch the copies a little bit.
What makes it so fucking
The name's
scummy to me
familiar.
is that he's unrepentant about it. It's not his fault. It never is. There's no accountability. There never is.
There never is.
It's not his fault. You don't understand. Boogie don't understand. It's confusing. Aw, shucks. Was it brain cancer you had, faggot? Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Pretty sure your mind is still working, Boogie. So I'm pretty sure you could puzzle out what the fuck you're doing wrong. We haven't lost that cognitive ability. You're not biting up on that fucking stage with Trump drunkenly staring off into the ether.
It's pitch dark and I can't see.
Pretty sure, Boogie, that you know right from
You
wrong.
need more than a little light. I've got it. 20 snow fireflies are supposed to give off
This guy,
brilliant
swear to
light.
God. Let me show you how it's done, Boogie. Before we get into the example of what not to do, which is what Boogie does, which is fuck his audience in their ass because he's a piece of shit. Let me show you how you do it. When you've got cancer, Boogie, and you're sick and you're dying and you're trying to earn money. Let me give you a little example of how this works.
Whoa,
So the
that
first
guy.
thing you do, Boogie,
Whoever
is
he
you put
is.
out some merchandise. Hey guys, be sure to go to Metokur.myshopify.com. Oops. To check out our new merchandise ahead of the 4th of July. God
He's
bless
got some new
America.
merch out.
Drinking glass. God bless America shirt. Do you need a drinking glass or shirt? Probably not. Do you need another hat? Probably not. But you're gonna buy it because you like it. That's MetokurMyShopify.com. 10% off if you sign up for the emailing list. Ooh, what a bargain. So you hit him with that, Bookie. Put a little product up and you hit him with that. Take a few minutes. On your stream. Do you still stream? Good. So you take a few minutes and you honestly sell them shit they don't need. And then you make a little jingle, Boogie.
What do you mean, what
like
is
I'm gonna do,
sponsored
'cause I
laundry?
need a
The
few
man
minutes
is
to drink
dying
something
of
'cause my throat hurts
cancer.
from yelling at you. And then you play the video, fat boy. That's what you do. Play the video. You hit the play button, Boogie. Simple as that. By buying a goddamn American capitalist hat. Oh, gotta use that USA dollars to do it. Where you
Oh, yeah,
gonna
we
do
got the
that,
wisdom
you ask?
spell.
Well, you don't really ask, but I'm gonna show you anyway. Fuck you.
We're all dying technically. That is true.
Oh, look at those hats. Quality fucking hats, ladies and gentlemen. Wear it around town, it looks fancy. Buy a hat for
Big ups Pancake Mix. So I already did the holy water stuff. Does Medicare accept Dingus Coin or Bop Coin? I do not accept Bop Coin, but I do accept Ding Coin. Maybe do some currency conversion. How much Popcoin is worth one Ding Coin, do you think? Ding Coin going up? I can't help but agree, man. Alright, you told me to get some more holy water.
Oh, look at those hats. Quality fucking hats, ladies and gentlemen.
Is he still streaming? No, not to my knowledge. He got banned or something?
Buy a hat for your hat.
He got bigly felted.
Buy a hat for your hat.
Million dinguses for one bub coin? No! What's wrong with my economy?
That's the only way you're gonna teach these communists their fucking place. These lemon-loving motherfuckers. It's by buying a goddamn American capitalist hat. Oh, gotta use that USA dollars to do it. Buy a hat for your hat. Quality fucking hats, ladies and gentlemen. Buy a hat for your hat.
Oh yeah, how was the Elden Ring shit today?
I completely skipped it. I had shit to do. I went to the fucking supermarket, right?
I really should have went to the supermercado to get some more Mexican Coke. You know, but it's a bit of a minute to go over there. Big ups Chico on the pizza day. Pizza day. Yes, we're digging heavy, digging high, digging low, digging fast, and digging slow. We got the Mr. Medicare stream going on. Boogie's getting lit. Boogie has had it coming, Shinko. I don't know how long Boogie's had it coming. It's fucking time. I'm not saying only Mr. Medicare Jim Man could have delivered this powerful sermon. It could have been anyone. But Boogie's on that RTE shit where he's just so boring, no one really paid attention to the crimes of Boogie2988. But now it's time. Boogie, you've gone too far. You've scammed people while claiming to have cancer.
You're fucking done, man.
Big ups Goki for the 5-stream streak. Made homemade frijoles for my burritos. Shit made me cry. It was so good. Hey, big ups. I had some fajitas the other day. But in all fairness, I didn't cook them. I went to go buy them. I'm a fake fan.
You're gonna do that over in my store. Buy my hats. Teach the communists a lesson. Fuck the lemon. Buy a hat.
Boogie has eyebrow cancer.
I gotta do this. Buy my hats.
He claimed he had some sort of blood cancer. But recently said, I can't remember the specifics, but he's like exaggerating the specifics of it. He wasn't super serial about it. And as someone noted earlier before you came in, Boogie's cancers is one of the most treatable there is. But it's it's more damning to just say, oh, you have cancer, rather than, hey, I have cancer, but it's one of the most treatable cancers out there.
Now, somebody's saying on Twitter, Boogie's responded, saying, no, you don't understand. The Zepbound, the medication that I'm being prescribed, that's for the cancer, Jim. That was prescribed by my doctor. By my doctor for the cancer. So you're telling me the anti-diabetic medication
He says
used
holding
for
the L
type 2
for
diabetes
Boogie.
and
I
weight
bet he
loss
would have
has
wanted
been
this to be on
prescribed
Locale Live,
for
to
your
be like
cancer.
a debate, Jim
What
versus
next? Are they gonna
Boogie.
treat you with metformin too?
I'm glad it's not that. He doesn't deserve it.
You're talking to a guy with cancer, Boogie. Let me tell you what my conversations of blood cancer were with the doctors. Hey, we could do radiation for the tumors. We could do, really horrible shit, injecting you with all sorts of nasty drugs like Red Devil for chemo. We could do surgical excision, Jim.
They still don't know what's wrong with
I don't remember
them.
any part of that conversation involving weight loss drugs, Boogie. I don't remember anybody saying, hey, let's put you on some weight loss drugs. Gonna have to axe to doubt that a little bit.
The miracles of modern medical science are unfortunately not as boundless as we thought, because they don't know what the fuck is wrong with
Fun
Jimbo.
fact, secondary uses for something like prednisone, which I take a lot of every day for autoimmune diseases, is it does affect cancer. Who knew? But nobody would be psychotic enough to prescribe it because of the damage it does. Which is why I myself am on metformin. So I don't know. I just find it a little weird. Somebody asks you about weight loss, you're like, oh, I'm on Zepbound. That's my cancer medication. No chemo, no radiation for my blood cancer that I'm worried that you're saying you're worried is going to turn into leukemia. But you're on the weight loss medication for it. I mean, fuck. You know, what was Wings set up to go to Mexico to lose weight? Some hatchet job fucking surgeon.
It's Ann Lead the guy. Honestly,
about
Boogers may have wanted all of this, but Crisis is not what he needed to do.
I don't doubt that you have cancer.
He
I believe
loves
you
the
have cancer.
attention.
I don't doubt that it costs a lot of money. I bet
He
you
saw a
fucking
stream was being done on him, and then he goes in Jim's chat, thinking that Jim's gonna go easy on him if he just asks nicely. It's like,
boy, this
come
seems
on.
a little fucky to me, buddy.
Do you even know who you're talking to,
about
sir?
it to me.
I don't mean to glaze the guy that bad, but like, no way was
Everybody's
that gonna
suddenly on
work.
this drug to lose weight. Oh, it's a miracle thing. All the celebrities are doing it. Here you come. Here you come, and now you're on this drug, but it's for your cancer. So it's excusable.
Yeah,
You're not
Boogie, he
fucking
likes
anybody.
the
This isn't a
humiliation
scam.
ritual, yeah.
Except it is a scam. We're gonna look at how it's a fucking scam.
Yeah, I want to know
come in and
how
chat with shit like
specifically
this.
it's a scam.
I'm down 14 pounds in 3.5 weeks. The whole reason I took the crypto deal was to be able to afford it, lol. Seems pretty unrepentant to me. Seems like a load of bullshit. Big old lovable giggly goof. Fucking Christ, man. Get the fuck out of here with your bullshit. Sell it to somebody else. Fucking Jesus. You know, let's do a little brief. Let's calm it down. Let's ease it down a little bit and go through a little bit of this.
His avatar really emphasizes that attempted Mr. Rogers of the internet goody two shoes shit.
Because now I saw
that big old humble smile drawn by likely a fan who still liked them at the time that it was drawn.
Some Ordinary Games put out a video talking about the crypto scam.
And he's had that on for years, but that doesn't represent who he is now at all.
Some little throwback at Mudahar, and maybe this is a fake screenshot that I saw going around. Again, I can't verify it. If somebody wants to verify it for me, be sure to send it over to Moshi Mode on Twitter, and I'll put it up on screen for everybody to read. I think it was on Telegram, might have been on Twitter. Said something about Mudahar just being so upset because he couldn't sexually please his wife. That was Boogie's. That was his joking response. Allegedly. Now I find that funny. Coming from you, Boogie, if that's true. So I'm gonna wait like just a second before I go into this particular section of what I've got set up to see. Did you really say that?
I swear to God, I always say it. This game has.
Would you really walk into that one? You gonna
this
see
game
that
has
one
the
up
most
for me?
dingus voice acting
I mean, was that
ever
something you'd
of any
actually
game.
say? Let me see if anybody Moshi Moan on Twitter. He's got somebody.
Well, Moshi
If you have the
Moan.
screen
Who's
cap,
that guy?
Send it on over. Let's see.
Wow.
Let's see if that is.
It's Almighty_Tevin. Well, Tomba memory card now
and
loading.
Also somebody saying a Boogie wants
Checking
on the
Tomba
stream.
save
Not
data.
happening.
What? Cross-saving with
Here's
the
a
first
fun
game?
fact about how I run my streams. It's just me.
Hello, Tevin.
I don't have a Discord chat. I don't have.
I do have data from the first Tomba game, but I probably have to reach a specific point to do whatever it is they want me to do here.
It's just old Jimmy. I'll occasionally go on a guest for somebody else. Or once in a while, if there's like a political debate, back in the old days, to let an autist come on and just screech because I was doing a video.
Yeah, it seems like that's the case
no,
here.
It's just me. It's a one-man operation over here. No, you're not coming on. No, fuck you. You don't get to come on.
Yeah, how's it going, Tevin?
You had your time. You've got your platform. You're not coming on mine. I'm not going to have you weasel your bullshit over here. No, sorry, no. Not happening. Oh, that's great. Somebody sent me an article saying, when he's saying Zepbound was to treat his cancer. Apparently one of the side effects, it says, may cause cancer. Well, that's good. That's good to know. It's always nice to know. Nobody's sending me the screen cap, so I can't verify if this was truly said by him or not. But you know what? We'll assume it was. We'll assume it was said. Because it's funnier that way. That lets me open up this. Welcome to the sub club, Boogie. I just couldn't imagine that you'd be suicidal enough to actually say something about somebody else's wife. Make a joke.
How
like
can he
that.
rope? It'll just be like
When you're
R2,
divorced-
the rope's
Do you
gonna
remember
snap.
this? You remember this? I
Come
remember
on,
this.
being mean. I'm gonna shut up.
Picture gets posted, somebody sitting on somebody's lap all happy. You don't get it. People start making jokes about it. Remember this? Do you remember this?
Oh my lord!
Do you remember the end of the story? Do you remember how the story ended, buddy? It's finally over. My final video about divorce. You remember how you went fucking insane
He used
because
to be
4chan
married.
would not stop making cuck
Unlike
jokes
R2,
and
who
big
claims he
black
never
balls?
had an ex-wife. Boogie was actually factually married.
Giving her the real fuck she deserves. Put a spill in her with cock me.
Oh, classic quote right here. Hey, Cinder.
Oh,
He deserves it. He scammed his audience. Yeah, I did read the tweet where he coped about it and said, "Oh, it was only up for like 10 seconds. No way could anyone have gotten
One
it."
for my hooker. One for me and one for my hooker.
No, Boogie, not again.
One for my hooker.
Boogie, please.
One for the hooker.
I'm gonna get banned.
One for me and one for my hooker.
I say as I zoom in on the video.
One for the hooker. One for me and one for the hooker.
One for me, one for the hooker.
One for me and one for the hooker. One for me and one for the hooker. Yeah.
Black Wolf, Villiger with Cockney, correct.
Take it, bitch.
Take it, bitch.
Take it, bitch. Somebody's informed me. I guess there's even more lore to this. Back in late 2023.
He never did.
Wait, Mudahar, was it Boogie that was messaging you? Please don't message my wife if you're
Muda's
having issues
in
with me.
there?
That's really
Giving
sad
him
and
the deets
pathetic.
in real
As a grown
time
man, you should
galore?
know better. If I don't respond back, it's because I don't want to. Don't involve my family. This is a YouTuber doing this, by the way, not some deranged random.
Yeah, he thrives
God, it
off his
feels like
own
there's even
misery,
more
and as
lore
we
that I'm
were speaking
completely
earlier
fucking unaware of.
about it,
But no, I was talking
humiliation.
about something that was much more recent. Okay, this
It's
is
kind
the
of like Marth
Telegram.
in Smash Brothers,
Okay,
any
this
attack you do,
allegedly
he
from
just
Telegram.
counters it back.
So let me pull this up.
Because he's totally into it.
I'm gonna put this up on screen. I don't use Telegram. I'm an old man who's just fucking confused.
Yeah, so says the guy
I
who
don't
posts on
understand all this new
post.
technology.
Posts on post with an A.
So you just have to forgive me if I'm completely wrong about this. Let me just get this.
His fat absorbs our
Let me
attacks.
put
Yeah, he's
this
like
up.
Snorlax with the thick fat ability. He's got defense against fire type attacks. So your burns
Take a look what
on
was allegedly
Boogie
said.
do
Let's just
nothing.
pull this up. Let's pull it up. Pull it up. Show it up on screen. It says allegedly from Fatty Coin Telegram group Boogie2988. I didn't watch
Fatty Coin,
Mudahar's
that's
video,
what he
but how
named
bad was
it?
it, lol? I'd
Dude, he
recommend
probably
that
should have
you
named it
watch
Boogie Coin.
Can it be worse than the other 12 he's made on me at this point? Dude has such a weird hate voter for me. Maybe if his wife would put out, he wouldn't be this way.
Whoa.
Yeah, but this one's specifically against Fatty Coin. Are you planning on doing any
It
response
reminds me
videos
how
to both
DSP
Copy and
acts
I'm
when
gonna
he's on
guess Mudahar?
Discord in those
Maybe
Discord
if his
server
wife
leaks.
put out, he wouldn't be this way.
Why can't you just act like
Maybe
how
if
you
his
act
wife
in public,
fucked him,
in private
this
as
wouldn't be a
well?
problem that he was having.
These lolcows, these e-celeb types act so much more vitriolic when they think no one's looking.
Really? So let me get this straight. Let me see if I'm understanding this.
Hey,
because you
Celine has the
couldn't be this
Returnal
dumb.
profile pic.
You couldn't be.
Oh, we love that game.
You're gonna talk about people's relationships with their wives. Maybe his wife put out a little bit better. You're gonna talk about that when you got shit like this in your closet?
Filling her with cock meat, giving her the real fuck she
It is true,
deserves.
Chrono.
Put a
You just gotta bring
spill
up
in her
stakes and
cock
shit.
me.
But it ain't the default. And hey,
Welcome
DJ
to the
Filthy
Sub
Rich.
Club. Welcome to the Sub Club. Giving her the real fucking she deserves.
Filling her
You almost
with
sound like a
cock meat.
pirate. Oh, the high seas of cuckdom. Welcome to the SS getting fucked by a big black cock. The captain, she's my wife. Arr.
My wife?
Maybe if Mudahar's wife put out more. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say, champ. Ooh, whatever you say. How'd that video go?
Yeah, it's like you really shouldn't be clowning on anyone's wives given you got a divorce.
I don't know.
Maybe take a step back, pimp.
You would have started talking about criminals next or something. You know, Mr. I got a warrant. Oh, judgment deferred. Judgment deferred. But still, you know, firing guns off over people's heads.
In a school zone.
A video game YouTuber in Fayetteville reportedly fired a gun after he says someone showed up at his house to harass him.
Boogie Bros,
Stephen Williams, who goes by
no!
Boogie2988.
No, it was out of
said someone
context.
traveled from out of state.
He made fun of
as
him
part of
online
a
and went to his house. That's
harassment
fucked
came
up.
from a rival YouTuber.
I think we can all agree on
Williams
that.
reportedly
No.
told the person to leave and fired
Cover
a
your
warning
eyes.
shot.
Cover thine
Police say they
eyes.
are
Fake
investigating
news.
a harassment complaint.
Boogie Bros.
A harassment complaint.
It
Oh,
makes sense
God.
with the context.
No,
It doesn't. It doesn't, though. It doesn't.
You shouldn't fuck with people illegally. Okay? Like if you're going to somebody's house and you're jingling and jangling on the windows, trying to kick in doors and shit, yeah, you're fucked in the head. You're swatting people and doing nefarious shit.
Hear
You're
that,
fucked
Frank
in the head.
Hassel?
What did
Not
Frank Hassel do?
Hassel. Frank Hassel.
He went to visit Boogie, as the two of them had a fight. And what was Boogie's response? He shot a gun at him. And what was Frank's response to having a fat retard shoot a gun at him? He laughed at him.
Yeah, he deserves it.
There are a few videos
Boogie
of this
deserves
left
it and
up,
so much
but
more.
there's a Hassel edit video that's still up on YouTube that I think sums it up. Oh, we're talking Boogie lore as we get into the main show here, right? So let's take a look at the Hassel edit.
Oh,
Let's go over
this is a
some
banger
Boogie
if it's
lore
the one that I think
and
it's
how
going to
Boogie
be.
ended up getting arrested.
If it's the
and
video I think
charged
it is,
and
it's
nearly,
we're in
getting
for a
some
treat.
serious shit over this.
You fat fucking. This guy's about to kill somebody right in front of you.
I don't care if I die as long as you do. Recently, Frank's channel has been banned off of YouTube, and he is blaming Boogie2988.
Mark my words, coming for you.
I just think it's funny. This is
It's a good game, praise that soon.
You know where
Not as good as Thousand Year Door remake, surely. It's best of the modern Paper Marios after Thousand Year Door.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna take pleasure. Fuck the fuck up. Then come here. Come the fuck here. You know where I
A lot of the
live.
audio here comes from a kill stream that preceded the encounter between Boogie and Frank. So Boogie sounds cocky here because he's on the kill stream, like an environment where Ralph wants you to act like a big shot.
Open fire! You're a fat pussy. You won't even open the door? And then what, you're gonna shoot me?
It's not his roommate, it's a repairman he had over at the time.
Is it cocked and ready? Is this pull the trigger?
Oh, he's fucking cocked, locked, and ready to rock.
He's
I
coming, he's
dare you to
coming, get your
knock on my
boogie
door.
guns
What does
ready.
Frank do? No. Hello? Fatty?
Yeah, where the fuck is the
Open up,
Mr.
fat,
Rogers
fat,
episode
fatty
where this
fuck.
happened?
Here I am. Bring your gun on, you fat-titted bitch. Here I am. Knock, knock, knock. Here's Frankie.
Yeah, on 3, pull the trigger.
Oh, shit.
Is this what I have to do?
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
You fat fucking. Oh my
My name's not Sam.
Is this real? Is this guy gonna kill me?
Yes. He's here to look at the air conditioner, Sam. Is this what I have to do?
You're a fucking.
In about 30 seconds, I'm gonna fire a warning shot.
Fire
Oh, I didn't realize is the repairman's holding onto the dog.
Shot now.
I can fucking end you. I don't care if I die as long as you do. Laying dead on my fucking front lawn, sending you home in a fucking body bag.
That Tomb Raider shirt, he wore it to the Boogie vs. Wings fight, thinking that people would recognize it from this video, this encounter. Most people didn't recognize it.
Once you rewind. Run the track!
Big ups, Glenn.
Beach and his pal Sean Phillips were driving when the flock.
Oh, Boogie, how did that had to hurt.
No, I get it, Chico.
That
He
had to
should
hurt
have.
somewhere
Look,
deep-
don't go to a
deep down
motherfucker's
inside,
house. Don't
past the
get it
10 layers
twisted.
of water.
I disavow. Do not go to a
There you
motherfucker's
are.
house.
You've got a gun. You have
got
a gun,
himself
Boogie.
fucked. If he
And
had
you're
stepped
pointing
like,
it at
I
another
don't know,
man.
a couple of
Like,
feet
I'm gonna
closer to
fuck
Boogie,
you
he could
up.
have been fucking over.
And he doesn't do anything. You had more of a reaction to that gunshot than Frank.
Thankfully,
He
Boogie's a
literally stood
coward.
still and then laughed. You look like you were going to piss yourself. Oh God, owie! Oh God! Oh God! I made a bang boomy sound. My hand, my wrist hurts. Oh God! Oh God! My poor wrist, Frank! My wrist hurts. The gun went boom. Oh God, Frank! The gun went boom. Oh, it hurts.
A birds fell out of the sky and hit the pavement. The pair pulled over to investigate.
The birds were twitching and they were in blood spots, you know, like little pools of blood here and there. Like
why would Boogie do this to these migrating birds?
They were dead. So, you know, there was no survivor.
I did, in fact, talk with the cops about this. They said you're not supposed to fire a warning shot. They said I should have fired at him.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a warning shot, Boogie.
They said I
what comes up must come down.
They said.
Basically, the police officer sat me down and he said, "Holy shit, you fat retard! You did everything wrong you possibly could." And I told the officer, "I've committed multiple crimes," and the officer just looked at me with pity. And then I sold him some scammy crypto coins, and I think he's homeless.
Now maybe that's like
Boogie
the post cope.
Put that cop in the
how he
gun.
talks about it in retrospect.
I should have just stayed.
But that's what he told Mundane Man like immediately afterward.
A warning shot was probably going to be considered a use of deadly force. Keep in mind as well that what goes up must come down. I don't know.
He let a bullet rip directly towards a church right behind the middle school.
This may not be the best idea.
1 minute remaining.
Is this what we have to do?
No, I would not pull up on anyone right, Drake.
I'm asking you to leave, Sam.
Sam?
Unless I use my bubble gun.
I'm asking you to leave.
I don't know who you are, but I'm just gonna. You see those kids over there? Hey, buddy, you fucked with the wrong guy. You see that church? Check this out. Oh yeah, that priest is dead. That's you next. Don't make me fire more warning shots.
I'm coming for you next,
It's like
buddy.
dodgeball. Boogie likes to play dodgeball with blanks. Hey kids, think fast.
I'm asking you to leave, man. Please don't make me.
Please don't make me do this. Please don't make me felt you, man.
You just leave this property so I can leave.
He just, homeboy just wants to go home. He's got like 10 other calls to make this repair, man. Just leave his property, man. Just get out of here. Who's behind Boogie? So Boogie in the video claims it's a roommate of his to Frank Castle, but it's really just an AC guy he had over.
I'm asking you to leave.
You pointing a gun at me?
Yes. You're on my property.
I don't know why he tried to claim it was a roommate.
Castle doctrine.
You're a fat double. Castle doctrine means I get to take you inside and fuck you.
Sam, please don't.
Oh shit. He's gonna take him inside and fuck him. You know what that means, boys?
Uh-oh.
Welcome to the sub club.
One for me and one for my hooker.
Not
one
again.
For me and one for my hooker. One for me and one for my hooker. One for me and one for the hooker. One for my
Welcome to the sub club.
One for the hooker. One for me and one for the hooker.
Oh,
that sub is right.
One for me and one for the hooker.
Welcome to the sub club.
One for me and one for the
I don't even want to know what the Dom Club looks like.
Oh yeah, POV, your hassle getting ready to fuck him.
Take it, bitch.
Oh yeah. We call this fat fuck doctrine. You're gonna squeal, piggy. You're gonna squeal.
The vid will keep playing it somewhere else. What are you talking about? I'm the happiest I've ever been. DSP told me so. I'm happy. I've never been happier.
Hey, leave the property. Go.
Fuck yourself.
Overkill.
That's the language you use?
Game over.
Yo, what is up, everybody? Boogie's probably gonna have this video taken down, so make sure you
Boogie
follow
did in
me
fact
on
have the video taken down.
Twitter.com/FrankCastle.
Or at least I think he did. It's not on YouTube.
I like that. Boogie shot a gun at a church in a school zone, and then as Frank's leaving, he chastises him. That's the language you're gonna use. You're gonna use that language, sir. Excuse me, I'm over here shooting my gun off in the air. Pew pew! Oh god, my wrist hurt!
Boogie's the one in control of the situation with the gun and then lectures them about his language.
You're gonna say the N-word as I shoot at these children? What kind of man are you, Sam?
Thoughts on the infamous Boogie
Bob,
and Frank
Robert?
Castle encounter, Carl?
Who are you? I don't know where I am. I just shoot my gun in the air. Richard! How dare you use the N-word in my presence? How dare you? But it's like a humiliation thing, isn't it, Boogie?
You might even say it's a humiliation
thing. Remember
ritual.
the boxing match? Talked all this shit about how you trained, you didn't train at all. And then Wings just rock 'em, sock 'em to your ass. And that. Did you land? I think out of the two or three punches you threw because it took too much energy. Did you land? I think you landed
asking you to leave, Sam.
I think that was a pity punch.
Oh, could you imagine if he said his name was
like,
Carl? I'm asking you to leave, Carl.
The one punch that you connected with. Wings literally
Please don't make me do this, Carl.
Turned to the camera and winked. He winked and smiled and let you get your one hit in. It was a pity punch. A giant old pity punch. And then he just slapped your big old fat titties. We can see the big old red around your chest. He wasn't even trying to box you, just slapping your tits.
Metokur's cooking feels like a throwback, and rightfully so. Again, he's pissed off because Boogie claims to have cancer and all these issues and shit.
Humiliation ritual.
But this is how he behaves.
I mean, shit.
When he's allegedly
dying. Didn't you get on your knees like a dog? If I remember right, didn't you get on your knees like a dog and
no wonder he's
like a
pissed
fucking
off.
animal? Is Keemstar spanked your ass like a trained fucking poodle?
I need you to fuck off. Like, seriously, fuck off. I need you to get on your fucking hands and knees, have your girlfriend fucking film you and say, I'm sorry, Keemstar. I'm sorry, Jordy. I'm sorry, fucking Tommy C, Nicholas Diorio, Muta, fucking Tom.
How's it feel, Muta?
Even fucking cared about the Lol Cow podcast. I'm
Lol
such a
Cow
selfish
podcast.
attention fucking retard.
Lol,
that I
piss
just,
the
I
bow,
want
Keem.
attention. I want to be in conversation so bad that I gave an entire, the entire storyline of what's been happening on episode 1 to fucking review.
Yeah, we mentioned that earlier, Carl. It's like one of the most treatable cancers, but he doesn't specify that.
Fucking loser. Make that video, you piece
Look,
of
cancer's
shit.
cancer, but when you just say generally cancer, like most people assume, like you're fucking done, kiddo.
Fiorio, I don't know how to pronounce him. I'm sorry, Jordy. I'm fucking sorry. It was fucking stupid of me to go on Rich's fucking show and give away the fucking storyline. I'm a fucking attention hog piece of shit. It was fucking stupid. I should have left the moment Muta came on. I'm fucking stupid. And I'm fucking sorry. I understand your decision. I'll hand over any passwords you need, wherever you want. Sorry.
Like a dog. Like a filthy trained animal. So, like, this is just really basic shit. I'm not even touching on the suicide baiting shit that you do every day. But you're on your hands and knees like a dog for Keemstar. You're getting your shit slapped around in the ring by Wings.
Is there anyone you would get on your hands and knees for?
And
Yeah,
he calls
Carl
you
and
the N-word and
Blooper.
laughs in your face. And then you get arrested for it. Castle Doctor, you get arrested for it after telling the cops you did everything illegal. Here's what you do. Somebody shows up at your house and you don't want to deal with them. Don't answer the door. Or say, fuck off, I'm busy, and go watch a movie. Or if you're really, truly terrified, then just call the cops. But I didn't see him kicking your door in, champ.
This ain't helping you beat the humiliation. But
You didn't seem like your life was in danger. You don't pull a gun on somebody unless you plan to kill them. That's the point. I'm gonna shoot to wound. Yeah, listen here, Alfonso, if that is your real name. I'm gonna shoot you in the
Gwen, Carl
knees.
did say dingus.
And then I'm gonna record a video for Keemstar on my knees, crawling around like a fucking dog. And then I'm gonna talk about the BBC giving her the real fucking real she
cockney. Filling her with cockney.
I'm gonna welcome people to the sub club, show my award-winning stamina of being able to fuck for 3 seconds. After talking shit about other guys.
Longer than
wives.
Ricada, at least.
You couldn't hump for more than 3. You ran out of energy. You ran out of energy. You humped for 3 seconds. Why would you film that? Welcome to the sub club.
Oh, you meant Blooper. Hang on, I'll message him on Discord later.
Bruh. Oh, okay, good. I like that. That was a nice palate cleanser. That helped. I think that helped a little bit. It's a good palate cleanser because I was getting a little angry there in the beginning. I'll calm me down a little bit. Get us centered back here. Because now we're going to get into the bullshit scam and I'm going to get angry again. We've got a video from him talking about this. I think it was like the second video he put out. We've got the Coffeezilla vid. We're going to take a look at the Boogie documentary and some parts of that because he talks about, like, everything he says contradicts itself. From the videos he releases and statements he puts up to the videos he gives during interviews to the videos he has when he's in a documentary. It's like always a different story. There are always different facts involved. Different angles of different stories change. There are permutations on them. Nothing's ever just straightforward, is it? It's always got to be some fucked up, convoluted thing.
Thank you for the clip, Goki.
All right, Jimmy's going to get a drink. We're going to take a small break.
I'm not surprised he's already winded.
And we're going to get into the bullshit that Boogie pulled. The thing that is the crux of this stream in the first place. The crypto scam.
I'm excited to learn what this is all about.
And you're going to see how unrepentant he is about it. And that really is mostly, that's probably the biggest part about what pisses me off. It's not just that he ran the scam and that he knew he ran the scam. It's that when he gets called out on it, and people tell him exactly why it's bullshit, he didn't give a single fuck. He didn't care at all. It wasn't a consideration for him. He just didn't fucking care. He doesn't care. That goofable, laughable, affable fucking persona that he sells you, it's all bullshit. He's convinced you that,
Whoa,
his
it's the mythical Tower of Courage.
That's the only, that's the bit character that he does.
You guys think the documentary is accurate?
No, Boogie is the character. The real guy is the one that fucks his audience and doesn't give a shit. The constantly
I would say so,
dumb
ultimately.
fucking situations where he does dumb fucking shit. And when the repercussions explode in his face, it's always somebody else's
What's the dude's
fault.
name again? Mike Coon
You
or
don't
something?
understand. He's sad. He's sad. He's upset about something. You need to be sympathetic about it and empathetic about it
Mike
and
Coon.
understanding
There you go.
about it.
There you go. Yeah, I feel like he didn't really pull any punches with Boogie.
It's just
and
so
he had no
fucking
reason
scummy.
to.
Okay, so we'll do a little break.
Like, okay,
I'm
he'd
gonna grab
say,
a drink,
oh, he
grab a
wants to
drink
make a good
yourself, take a piss,
documentary
whatever.
because he wants to be
5
on
minutes,
Netflix.
come back,
I
we're
mean,
gonna get into the,
wouldn't that be a more of an incentive to make Boogie shit look more embarrassing?
The actual meat and potatoes.
Yeah, I mixed up Mike
what's
Bloom with
going
June
on
the King. Like the
music
names,
on.
not the identities of the not the actual people, just the names. All right, looks like he's going on a little bit of a break there. Well, how you guys feeling? How you guys feeling about it so far? So far, it's been a kind of like Jim doing his little preaching there, which he's absolutely allowed to do. It is his stream, and then just kind of recapping on some of the greatest hits of Boogie over the last couple of years of his existence. But now, post break, we'll actually be getting into why exactly Boogie is even in the news. How can it be accurate when Boogie lies constantly? That is another way to look at it. I mean, okay, it's accurate per what he told Mike Kloom and what Mike Kloom saw. I mean, because Boogie can spin his spiel and like say what he wants to say, but your eyes don't lie to you. Like he actually was there in the house. You know, he went inside the man's house. He saw everything for himself. Boogie allegedly showed him the financials. Yeah, Jim's going on an eye drop break. Jim, you gotta rest your eyes, Jim. Jim's channel's name, it should just be Mr. Metokur on YouTube. Did I get sent back? Hey, don't harass him, Gwen. Don't mind guy with two names, he's always like that. he's just having fun because he recognizes that you are a new name. He's like a little bully. He's like the kid on the blacktop. But we like him. Man, this is just like the Luigi shit from last night. Gotta pick the right door, he gets sent the fuck back. The whole Boogie mess directed you here. I see. I should have drama shit in my titles more often then. TBH Dingus, I'm not in here long enough to know your regulars. That gives me pause. I'm pressing X for that. Come on. You recognize these names. Beat the Ice Boss today in Luigi's Mansion 2. Wasn't that bad, just kind of annoying. I think it took me at least 2 tries when I first played it. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just very time-consuming. Hey, I made it. Oh wait, I gotta turn big. Oh wait, looks like he's back.
Hopefully everybody had a chance to go take a piss, grab a drink, do whatever you need to do. I got a drink. Keep myself going.
Instant definitely ran out of heat. It was either...
Now we're gonna get into the...
It was either I overheated or I didn't beat him in time before we reached the end.
Get myself
we got the Glacier
again.
Boomerang.
It's probably not good for a dude that had multiple heart attacks, but whatever. YOLO. YOLO, big boy, YOLO. I'm gonna keep playing that sub club video all fucking stream. Watch you just sweating to death. Try to pump out a nut. 1 thrust, 2. I should do like a Sesame Street edit of that. Help kids count to the number 5, because that's as far as you made it. Talking about Mutahar, his wife. Try to fuck for more than 2 seconds before you start talking about relationships, champ. Fucking hell. So let's take a look at one of Boogie's videos related to his crypto. Now, his entire pitch for this was, it's a joke, you don't get it. It's not going to make a lot of sense as we go through it, but we're going to look at his video first. So let's take a look. This is one of them. This is for Fatty Coin was the name of it.
Listen up, all you top G's. There's
oh my god, I've only ever seen pictures of this.
Right now by certain influencers. But I'm here to tell you the truth and the hacks to help you break free from the matrix so you can be a brokey like me. Now listen, you may know there's certain
more like
myths
a
that are
broke
being
bub
pushed on you to keep you in the rat race and enslaved to certain disciplines. But I'm here to dispel those.
I can't
myths
get over her
for you.
cheetah print for the
One,
Child Bride's cheetah print. It like triggers my trypophobia.
Perfect body, fit to stave off any attack. That's lies. This body wasn't by accident. If you don't have anything to steal and you don't look like a threat, then no one's going to attack you anyway. You see this body? This is what peak performance looks like. And it wasn't an accident. Do you have any idea?
Are you laughing, chat? Are you having fun? Isn't this goofy and funny? And it's self-deprecating humor. Get it? He's fat.
Yeah, he's making fun of himself. That makes it automatically funny.
That's the joke.
Yes. There's no other context.
Hey
he's
guys,
just
I know I'm in the middle of a crypto
funny.
scam going on. Everybody's saying it's a scam. A lot of allegations being allegedly allegated. So I'm gonna come out and
basically Boogie's go-to excuse.
I'm
fat, guys.
See how much discipline it took to create this body? Do you have any idea how many?
Yeah, he always has those arcade machines on, and then complains about his electric bill.
Kind of mass, but it guarantees that when people look
My favorite part of the Boogie documentary, if you go back and watch it, is the scene where he talks about his financials, his monthly bills, and in front of that is a row of arcade machines that are all turned on. And you know he doesn't go to the go behind them and turn them off every day. You know those are on. They're not just on for that segment of the documentary. Those motherfuckers are always on.
Dogs in a video game.
You know, it kind of hit me as we're watching this video. Not
yeah, Joe, she's just there to be there.
But this is a guy, again, that said, hey, it's $9,000 a month for me to live. I can't afford my medical insurance. As he has 18 fucking arcade cabinets blinking behind him. I want you just to take a second to think about this.
I want you to think about
You're
this.
You're in dire
really,
financial straits. You've got medical debt and credit card debt up the ass. You can't afford your mortgage. You think that you're going to be homeless in months. This is what you've been telling everybody for all this time. And I'm not even saying he's got to go
brevity
sell
is the soul of wit. Like if this was like maybe a 10-second video, just like come in and hit you with the site of this, whatever you would describe this as, and then it just ended.
That's a fucking thought.
Would have been better than him just dragging this out over what, a couple minutes?
That's a thought. Maybe sell all the fucking arcade cabinets, or at the very least turn them off. But no, you're in dire straits. Hey everybody, I'm so fucking in debt. Look at my arcade collection lining my fucking walls, buddy.
That's real happiness. You don't know the pressures that comes with money. You got to determine what you're going to invest in, what you're going to buy. What would you buy?
I'm buy.
No.
I'm
True
buy.
freedom comes from being a wage slave.
How expensive
you
are they?
You don't want all of that pressure of trying to decide what
That's
color
not that
your
arcade
Bugatti's
1-up shit,
gonna
is
be,
it?
Do you?
Probably
Three
the authentic
is
real
that
thing.
If you are fit and you are rich, then you're gonna have
So
different
more
beautiful
expensive
women
than arcade
lining
1-up
up
is
for you
basically my point.
every single night. Well, that's gay. True happiness.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Comes from one woman a couple of times a month. Little Andrew's out there needing consistent validation. Oh, love me, won't you love me tonight? Andrew, that's gay. True happiness is
Hey, Last
found by
Exile.
staying with the same woman.
Thousands, I would assume. Most
Now,
of them you have to get some work done on them too. I see.
Imagine this guy.
It is 1-up
puts
shitters.
up
I
this
think
shit
they're like
coin
$500, $600.
and convinces
So yeah,
you
those would be
somehow-
cheaper than like the authentic thing. But still, if
Yeah,
you're
maybe
buying
you
like,
should
I don't
invest in
know,
it.
5 of these
And
a
then you start
piece.
seeing
I
all
see
these
a
larger
6 one to the
channels
far
start
left
talking
there.
about how,
6.
oh man, this is going to be a rug pull. You're going to get fucked.
Hey, Catwalk.
And this is the shit that he puts out. This is
Carl
the
is
fucking
wrong,
video that
respectfully.
he
It's a
puts
lot of
out.
money either way. It doesn't matter if it's authentic or
This
1-up
is
shit.
This is a response. This is
Yeah, it is.
to, you know,
He has 6 of
assuage
these.
your worries. Unfucking believable. Now, the CoffeeZilla video talks about this entire situation, talks about the money that's involved in it, and actually does a phone interview with Boogie. Usually when I do streams, I don't play like full-length videos, but because he nails his ass so hard on this, I want to focus in on this. And I want to watch it with you. So you can hear what Boogie says. And there are points in this conversation where he pulls out all the bullshit psychological stuff that he's pulled on everybody else that's ever existed. Anytime he gets into some situation where he looks bad, or there's blowback, or there's some fucking personal accountability that needs to be had, he pulls one out after the other. Just nonstop throwing them out. Just seeing what'll stick. Shotgun spraying him. All over his face, hoping something lands. So let's take a look at the shit show. Because I think this really helps to just fucking crystallize what the fucking problem is.
Today I confronted Boogie2988 on a crypto pump and dump he did, where he got paid $10,000 to promote a coin, and he said that he thought that just because he said, hey, don't buy this unless you're rich, that nobody was going to put their money in. A few hours later,
He thought
$3
people
million
would just listen
worth
to
of
him.
trading
Guys, don't
volume
buy it. It's a meme
had
coin.
been done.
Okay, so just
Hey,
again,
Boogie tweeted
to
again?
reiterate.
Doesn't surprise
in
me.
case you
He's
missed
obviously
that,
watching this.
Probably an important point. One of the things, one of Boogie's defenses is, it's a joke. Nobody's going to take it seriously. Golly gosh. Because, right, crypto scammers just love to pay people money for just giggles. It's a joke. It's not, haha. Haha, everybody, haha. It's a joke. $3 million in trade going on.
And I tried to tell him and explain to him that that's how these deals work. Insiders pay you, the celebrity,
Real.
to go ahead and promote something. They paid him $10,000, and then people end up buying the coin. It doesn't matter what you say. The whole point is they're renting your likeness, renting your image in order to do that. He then told
Boogie
me,
has enough pull for 3 million in
basically
transactions.
paying for
Yeah, that's
cancer,
wild.
so he can't pay that money back.
I might have to press
It's
X
all
for
spent,
that.
Money's spent, money's gone. And I tried to get to the
Oh,
bottom
this is
of why he did
2024
it,
Boogie, not
why
like
I think
2010
So that's
Boogie.
excuse number 2. Let's tally them up as we watch this video and we go through it in real time. Excuse number 1, nobody's going to do it because it's a haha funny joke. Excuse number 2, well, actually, I need the money for cancer treatment.
Well, doesn't he remember Dogecoin? What about the GameStop,
What exactly?
GameStop stock pump and
What's the
dump?
logic there? I mean, yeah, okay, you said you spent the money, sure.
People who have money will do silly
But are you
things.
saying
They'll just
it's
toss it away. They
justifiable
don't
to fuck
care.
people? Because you said nobody got fucked, right? But oh, it's too late. Spent the money. So nobody's gonna do it. But those that didn't got fucked. Well, sorry, spent the money for cancer.
That he didn't actually care whether it was a scam or not, because he actually came to me ahead of time. It was a really weird story where He came to my DMs before he fully launched the coin. He had just done an
Wow,
announcement
Boogie coming to
tweet
people's
saying,
DMs or going
"Hey,
into people's
you know,
chats to get ahead of the
And the reason
narrative? Huh,
he did
interesting.
that
It's almost
was
like
for a
that's the thing he did to
preemptive defense.
Metokur before he
I
went
know how this
live.
works. See, you know, one of the things when you'll find like an influencer online, and I hate that term, but when you find a YouTube personality or influencer, they like to fuck with the concept of like chronology, like linear time, right? So, you know, he's
Just
trying
stopped
to like
watching
fluff
Coffee
the
Zilla,
edges
started
of when
overproducing his
events
content.
happen,
It was
so he
kind of too
thinks,
much.
okay,
I've never
we
seen a
kinda
single one of his
sorta just
videos. This would be
started
the
it.
first.
Now I'm going to talk to the guy that's known for sniffing this stuff out and act like, oh no, man, I
What do you
talked
mean
to
by
this dude, and he
overproducing?
was like, hey man, you know,
No, I'm too
I
used
guess
to
he
the
was
raw,
hoping you were
unedited
gonna say it was
content of Dark
okay.
Side Phil. Sorry.
Or you're gonna be like, oh,
I wouldn't
you
know what
mistakes
edited
happen, it's
content looks
cool.
like.
I doubt he was expecting to get his shit pushed in, which everybody's gonna see in this video.
I hear
But he
Boogie
was trying to
edits
set
his
up, like, a
content, but that would
preemptive
require me
defense.
to watch a Boogie
Because
video.
if he could have gotten you to even waffle a little bit, that would have been part of the promotion. I guarantee it would have been part of the promotion. It would have been Boogie saying, hey, you can trust me on my haha funny joke
it's a
for
Doka
cancer medicine
pin.
because CoffeeZilla said it was cool. Oh, he absolutely,
Doka.
absolutely.
Does that mean large in
would have
Japanese? I'm
thrown
pretty
you
sure
under
it
the bus
does.
if he had the chance, if it would have made him an extra nickel.
At pump.fun, which is the platform he was launching on. And then he said to me, hey,
You
I
can't
got a
watch
question
Boogie Raw
for you
like
at
just
some
like I
point.
can't watch
And I
DSP Raw.
said-
Yeah.
I looked at his Twitter profile and I said, don't
No, Boogie
do
doesn't
what I
really
think you're
stream
about
like
to
that,
do.
even though he
And
should.
he said, oh, it's too late. Like, I already spent the money.
When they did
hospital
that
bills and
financial
stuff.
audit Boogie video with that financial
so I
advisor
thought
guy,
it
I
was
forget his
really
name.
Weird. Like, why
They
would you come
Boogie
to
revealed
the
he makes
guy
$300 a
who
month
bust
on
scams
Twitch.
If you thought it was all on the up and up.
Like, dude, he's fucking Boogie.
Because
He
that's
should be
what
making
tries
way
to
more
say
than
is,
that.
No, if I had only known, if I'd only seen ahead of time what this was, I wouldn't have done it. Very strange story.
Maybe
though.
if he would just
I
stream
want you to hear
more
from
beyond Locale
Boogie2988
Live, and he
himself,
only
though,
goes on
about this,
Locale Live because they
decide what
fucking
you
make him
think.
do it. He
In
could make
general,
more
I think
money.
it's fine to
And
say
he used
people
to
should
stream
not be
more
investing
frequently
in
on
memes.
Twitch as
I just think
well.
it's also obvious that
Just play a game or something, like
marketers
me.
wouldn't pay
Play a
people
game
if
and watch a
people didn't
video.
fall
People
for
will
this
tune
stuff.
in.
Of course. Of course. It's obvious to everybody. To you, to me, to anybody watching this stream right now. Nobody is going to give somebody $10,000 for a joke. For
Even a
some
vid,
weird
even a
digital
vid they
age
put out has to have
PSA.
someone talk over it.
Like this was
Yeah,
made like one of those
Peace is good for
1950s
like having a
government
Boogie
buttons.
filter.
Oh, Timmy, better watch out if he
And
goes
he had
to
a
the
bunch of
baseball
unhinged rants
field.
while on
There may
Twitch. Maybe
be
that's
a
why he stopped. Yeah, it was like
homosexual
DSP
lurking
Minecraft
around.
streams. That's why I like them.
Is that what Boogie's doing?
It's like I like DSP
You better be
Minecraft
careful
streams.
about cryptocurrency on the internet. It may be a scam. Thank you so much, Boogie, for working with the government to teach all these young kids about those heckin' scamerinos. Here's your $10,000 dues. Come on, bro.
Ultimately, they are scamming your fans. They get in on the coin early. They sell as your fans pile in. I hope we can continue to expose celebrities who do this, such as Boogie. Desperate or not, it's not okay. There are other ways to make money. And yeah, here's the call we had.
Yeah, this is fascinating because this is going to be the entire call. Also, he's 100% right. And I absolutely agree with what he said. In fact, I stated it earlier myself.
Content
There
was bloated
is
a bit, and he cared
no
significantly
reason.
about visual and
And I will
graphics. It's
show
kind of
you
hard to
later on, as
explain.
Boogie
So
talks
you
about
preferred when the
income
videos were just
There
like
is
this, like him
no
focused,
reason
zoomed in on
to
the
scam his
camera,
audience.
only showing you graphics that
I
are
personally
pertinent
don't
to the
believe
video.
the $9,000 a month thing. I think that's bullshit. Even if that were true, he is still bringing in
The only thing
a
I'm
good
confused
amount
about
of
is the
money
whole
from
Boogie
Local
having
Live.
fans thing.
He has his own ability to stream. He has his own ability
I've
to
never
do
seen a
merchandising. He
Boogie
has his own ability
fan,
to run
to
ads
be
on his
honest.
videos. He has
I only ever
multiple
see people
avenues
shit on him.
to get money to come to him.
Like, at least with DSP, you can say they're like legitimate,
talk more in
legitimate
depth about
dents. Like, sure, most of them are LARPers, but,
This
they're
isn't
like
some
legitimate
guy with a
idiots
YouTube
among that
channel that's got
throng.
like 3
I've never seen a
subscribers and he's not
legit,
monetized and nobody
unironic
knows who he is and he's going
fan
through a horrible
of
fucking thing and what is he
Boogie2988.
going to do?
I'm sure they exist.
And the crazy
but
thing is,
strangely,
I've seen
they never
people in
come
that
to his
situation
defense.
who've done like GoFundMe's
It's like
and
how
Kickstarters
DSP's
or whatever the
fans
fuck.
never come to his defense when he needs it.
Excuse me. And brought in money without having to scam people. Even like the small fry who aren't monetized, who don't have those avenues of revenue that you have, Boogie, have done it in a more honorable way than
There used
you're
to be real
doing it.
DSP fans that
There's
made
just
video
no
responses,
excuse.
and that's and
Boogie,
such.
it
That's
looks
long
like
gone.
you
That whole
launched
era is
a
long gone.
crypto
Guy with two
token,
names.
That
used to be a
is
feature on
scam, a
YouTube
pump
to
and
respond
dump.
to people.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I don't think it's a pump and dump.
Like and have your video response
It's
directly
literally
to the
from a thing
video.
called Pumped Up Fun. What are you talking about?
I never knew who Pump.Fun was until today.
I didn't know it was a scam. Okay, when they paid me $10,000 to go to scam.net.getfucked / gonna screw my audience,
I didn't know it was a scam, you guys.
It was a little bit of a joke. And when I met that man in the back alley, and he had a t-shirt on that said, "Let's fuck your audience over," as he snorted a big old rail of cocaine, because Nick Rekieta told him that was legal to do.
Nick Rekieta
I thought it was on the up and up.
baby.
How was I to know? I'm the victim in this. I'm the real victim here.
Well, that's what you tweeted. That's what you tweeted. You said, "Oh, we're gonna break."
I learned about it today, so I also tweeted about it today. Try to find a time I tweeted about it before today. You won't, because I just found out that I didn't know.
God, he sounds so pissed off.
People I'm working with.
Sounds like how he sounded when Hassel came to his house. Please don't make me do this, Sam. Please don't make me do this.
You said before you posted the pump and dump, you said we're going to crush the internet, Pump.Fun. You didn't realize at that point you're doing a pump and dump, that you're getting paid by insiders to do this?
Well, not really, because again, if you watch the video that I launched this with, the entire video, the entire bit, the entire joke is I lost all of my money in crypto.
But I'm here to tell you the truth and the hacks to help you break free from the matrix so you can be a brokey like me.
Yeah, you remember that video we watched that was completely nonsensical and didn't have fucking fuck all to do with anything? As he had his fucking home arcade glittering in the background, Mr. Poverty. Yeah, it's all fun and games. Let me just link you. I didn't know it was a scam. Pumped on. Jesus. A little dumper pumping going on. A little rubber pumping happening. Should have pitched this coin to Nick Fuentes. He would have loved it. Dumper pumping.
Big up
I'm
South
all
Bully
in,
TV.
Boogie.
We're gonna finish
Here's
Tomba
$80
Tuesday night.
bajillion.
We're getting to the bottom of this Boogie crypto coin mystery.
From a goldfish.
He did like a crypto pump and dump scam, but he claims he had no idea.
Fatty for life.
And this is his promo video for it.
Here's my shitcoin. If you want to be broke too, buy my shitcoin. That's what I say in my tweets.
What's the joke about you getting paid to do this, though, and asking people to invest in this coin? I mean, what's the joke exactly? You know people are going to invest.
The joke is you lose your money.
You know that.
Buy one coin to come onto the server and hang out.
Okay, see, already the story's changing. Interesting, isn't it? First it was, nobody's going to buy it. Nobody's going to buy it. But now it's, oh, I thought they'd just buy a coin, a single coin. I thought I'd get my audience to just buy one each. One shit coin, please. Sir, my hand is out. One shit coin from pumperdump.net. Ah, yes. And can I also order the t-shirts that says, I got fucked by a fat man? Oh, one coin.
Fuck around.
This guy?
That's my understanding, and that was the point.
I can kind of hear it.
You know, when they were pitching this to me,
I'm telling you, Dingy's voice acting game.
Don't be these other people. We want you active in the community. We want you to talk. We want you to be there.
All right, I gotta do this mini game again.
Be part of it. And so it seems very easy for me to do this with another company to collect.
You were asking people to invest in a financial product, not just a community, right? You understand that. This is not like, hey, pay $1 and you get access to my community. People think that they're going to make money. That is why there's $3 million of trading volume on this little shitcoin that you just promoted.
Well, yeah, so what are we up to now, right? First it was nobody's going to buy it. Then it was cancer. Then it was
where's the profit?
It's really was really doing it as a warning. Then
yeah,
it was,
one tiny little scam couldn't hurt. I agree.
I thought everybody was only going to buy one coin, and now we're on to excuse number 5.
Well,
remember,
we're
only like 3 minutes in. He's on excuse number 5. He's changed his story 5 times. Excuse number 5 is, it was for the community.
He changed his story more than RTU with the Dropbox.
It's like a Discord, brah. You buy my shitcoin. If you buy my shitcoin, and you get access to my Discord for one single donation.
I told them they won't make money. I literally told you you'll go broke buying this coin. I literally in the tweets and in the videos, I said, don't buy this coin, you'll go broke. If you want to be broke like me, buy this coin.
There's literally no way you believe you're going to get paid $10,000 for something, and those people aren't expecting a greater return on their investment. This is how meme coins work.
Their money back, but I mean, there are plenty of companies that I've worked with that are just there to get their name out, and they're glad to make their money back, or even spend money to get name recognition.
How? How are they getting name recognition, Boogie? That's excuse number 6 or 7. God, I'm already losing track. You're going so quickly. They're going to pay you $10,000 for a coin that makes no money, and then they want that to be their brand? They want their brand to be a failure.
Why would you want your brand associated with Boogie2988?
That people will pay you $10,000 to promote the fact that they are failures? That's what you're getting paid. That's what you're pitching right now.
Name a dozen.
These people are spending money to get pump.fun meme coin name recognition?
I presume.
Let me explain how this works, Boogie.
Let me
explain how
explain.
this works. Pump.fun is a place where a lot of things happen, but celebrities will launch meme coins. How it works is insiders pay them for their brand to juice it for all it's worth. They
This guy
buy
should
it
have been
early.
Boogie's financial
They have
advisor.
The influencer promote it. The price jumps up because no matter what the influencer
I mean, he'd probably
says,
still be broke,
the
but he'd be better
attention
off.
gets people to put money in the stupid project, no matter how much you tell them, oh, it's a meme, guys. It's just a joke. It's just a fun little joke. They're going to put their money in because they like you. And they're going to get rugged. They're going to get destroyed by the insiders who got in early on the coin. They have all the advantage because they got in early. All your fans have the disadvantage because they got in late. These coins always spike at the beginning.
Isn't there a term for that, guys?
You think you're going to be around this community for a
this
long
is like
time,
some sort of
you're
term
not.
for scams
Within
like
6
that.
months,
I think it's a
this thing is gonna be
Ponzi
dead.
scheme.
I mean, if the community's dead, I won't have anybody to talk to.
Exactly.
If
There it
everybody's
is.
left the server, but if there's people to talk to, I'll talk to them. Why would?
So, okay, what is a product then? It's a shit coin, but now he's trying to pitch it like he's trying to pitch it like it's some kind of version of what is that shitty bullshit psychological help when everybody's shield disappeared and came back? Better help or whatever it is. Like, I'll be around. I'll be in the server all day long. I have nothing to do. I have no life. It's for the community. I'm fucking you out of your money because it's a dude. You need to understand. I'm whispering in your ear and rubbing my buttered finger up your rectum.
What?
Because it's for the community, brah. It's part of the community. I'm here to talk to you as you scream at me because you've gone bankrupt. I'm here for you in Discord when your wife asks you where the fucking money is. When you can't pay your rent because you trusted me. I'm here for you. Because that's how much I care.
Because you got paid up front.
Sure.
Okay.
Brother, I don't know if you understand what my life is like right now, but I have so much free time that I spend.
Yeah,
a lot
Boogie,
of
that's
it
the problem.
on
You don't do
my
anything with
Discord
it.
now
You
because
can't
I'm
even mow
just
the
bored
lawn.
out of my mind. I don't have places to go.
You don't understand. I decided to fuck over so many people because I'm a little bit bored. I need some hobbies, okay? Like, video games aren't cutting it. I was sitting around one day and I said, shit, I don't think I like watching movies anymore. What should I do? And I thought, you know what? I'm going to rob people. That'll do it.
I have money to spend. I'm literally just fighting for my life over here, and a lot of that involves staying home, spending my money where it needs to be
You don't
spent,
understand.
and
I have
trying
to
just
scam people
not
because I'm a
stress
broke
myself out and
bum.
make my
Really in
life
defense, I
ideas
agree,
better
Last XL.
How
I'm
much
a
did you
fucking
get paid
loser,
for
guys.
this?
I have to do it.
I was given $5,000 up front with a promise of $5,000 on the back end after a week of coming on the Telegram, doing some live streams, doing some tweets about it, and all along the ways talking about how it's a shit coin that'll make you go broke.
You know why they tell you to do it for a week, right? That's how much time they need to get out of the coin. They're going to slowly drain the coin as people buy in. They're going to use whatever's worth of your name to dump on your fans. You know that.
Well,
Boogie pausing, he doesn't know what to say.
If you're telling me that, I believe you.
That's it? That's it? I believe you're
Are
telling
you
me the
that
truth.
liable? I mean, you're a grown man, right? You're a grown adult man. So you're telling me that at no point during this entire situation, at no point did the thought ever cross your mind that this is bullshit or a scam or that you're fucking over people that trust you. But all it took was him saying that one sentence in, or one sentence 7 minutes into this, and all of a sudden you're like, you know what? Gosh, I believe you. I hadn't really thought about it, but I don't think those guys are really on the up and up. Hey now.
Just saw Super Blind Cook pass.
Hey,
DSP
wait a
wants
second.
us to talk about.
I'm
You can't make
Blue's
this stuff up.
Clues
Yeah, that's why I
over
got the tweet in the corner,
Now that you
or right
mention
next to the
it,
chat.
I think those guys in ski masks might have been robbers.
Did you know that was one of the
That
last
would
tweets
explain
DSP
why they
ever
had
sent to Brandon before he
crowbars.
died?
And we're wearing gloves.
I say before he died, but it was
Golly
like years
gee,
before his
gosh, I
death. It's
never
still one of
thought
the
about
last
that. Welcome to
communications
the
they ever
sub
had.
club.
That's how meme coins work. I told you in DMs not to do this. You came to me because you were about to launch this coin.
It was launched. You told me after my first tweet. I literally said to you, the question before that was like, hey man, can
Oh,
we
okay,
talk
you're on
real
mobile,
quick?
not
You said,
watching.
"Don't
Okay,
do
okay,
it."
that's fair.
I said, I have some questions. And you said, don't do it. But at that point today, it was already too late. The first tweet was out. And
No. There was no contract.
Yeah,
there
okay,
was
if you're not
no
watching, the
video
tweet
out.
says,
the money's already spent.
the tweet is from Phil to Brandon, if you're like audio only, and it says, oh yes.
No offense, but you are not seeing what I'm seeing.
Let's examine that. What did he say in my chat again?
Beautiful, Phil.
What was it that he said?
Carl, you didn't know?
The whole reason I took the crypto deal was to be able to
Oh,
afford
damn. Carl, we gotta watch the
weight loss
monetized
medication.
RIP tribute.
Ozempic, Zepbound. But now he's saying medical debts, plural, at Mercy Hospital. Mercy Hospital medical debts, plural.
Yeah, he passed today.
But he's in
He had
chat
some sort of
saying,
infection.
"Nope,
The wife doesn't
I
want to
did
talk
it
about
because I
it, which
wanted
is
to buy
fair.
this weight
Let her
loss drug,"
grieve.
which he's now saying the weight loss drug is for cancer.
Look, I'll say this, Carl. I don't think that
So
dude
you
was
bought
on top of anyone's
$5,000
list
worth
of
those-
DSP adjacent
You
people
bought
that I really want to not
$5,000
be
worth
alive
of a
anymore.
diabetic weight loss drug exclusively
He
from
was
Mercy
just
Hospital.
dumb and a little weird, right? But he
didn't go anywhere
did
else.
more for gaming than DSP ever
You
did.
didn't check to see if, I don't fucking know, Walmart might have had a discount on that? Just
Oh, with
Mercy
skin
Hospital.
disease. Okay.
Okay, let's continue. Let's just continue.
Have to tweet that tweet. You didn't have to tweet it out. You said you did the pre-announcement hype thing, and then you sent me a message asking me, oh, I've got some questions. I immediately tell you don't do it. Then you don't listen to me. You say it's too
There
late.
goes
I
the
cast
guy
a
with
check,
names with the voice
need it
of
for
reason.
medical bills.
I
Isn't it just a
agree.
shitcoin?
I mean,
no one's actually going to buy the
Like,
thing.
look, I'm not gonna dance on his
$3 million worth
grave.
of trading volume happened.
It's not like Derek died or
I was
something.
not expecting that, obviously.
And
It
he really
almost
wasn't
sounds-
around
when he
DSP for the
says
past
that,
couple of years
you know, I'm gonna run that
anyway.
back. Not only is he unrepentant, as you're going to hear in just a few minutes, it almost sounds like he's a little bit mad that he didn't get more money for scamming his audience. Oh, yeah, hey, I mean, and you fucked people out of $3 million, and his response is, oh, shit, yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Fuck. Better call those guys up and ask for a raise.
Coin, a meme. No one's actually going to buy the thing. And then $3 million worth of trading volume happened.
Yeah, I was not expecting that, obviously.
You see what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't sound like a man that's bereft with grief. Sounds like a guy that was like, shit.
We
I
also
coulda
call
got
him
more.
Super Blind Cuck, but I didn't
I
wish
coulda
him
got
dead.
more
I'll give him
for
credit that he
fucking these
wised up
guys.
eventually.
Who was
Yeah,
expecting that?
I'm
The
pretty sure he
people who
wised up
paid you.
even before the move to YouTube.
I obviously don't
Even by
want anybody to
YouTube,
lose
the time
money.
he moved to
I thought there
YouTube
was
in
going to
like
be some
2021,
trading. I thought
Homeboy
people
was
would
already
buy
gone.
enough coins to join the community and come and fuck around and have fun. I thought they might spend a little bit of money like they do on Cameo.
Pretty confident their final encounter was arguing over the accessibility for Last of Us Part 1 remake for PS5.
I wasn't expecting anybody to think they're going to make money from this, especially because I specifically told them you will not make money from this.
Don't you think it's kind of gross, given that you know firsthand, almost better than anyone, the damage that speculative investments can do, that you would then make money from a speculative investment like this?
Also, I love how he does his videos. Just because this is, I believe, on his secondary channel that we're watching this from, not his main channel. But I like how, as he's talking to him, he doesn't break the flow. You see tweets and like video titles just slide up from the bottom. He doesn't even address them. There's no cutaway. It's just like, look at this motherfucker. Look at this dirty bastard. I'm just gonna slide this screenshot on up so you can see what a piece of shit he is. Let's cut to Fatty just telling people how stupid
Definitely
he is.
had to leave a Dave, otherwise he wouldn't have gone as far as he did with the whole accessibility work he did. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have to question that. I don't know. Were people really looking into the people he associated with?
If you watch the video,
It was just a streamer he ostensibly liked and gave money to.
How broke I am, how I lost my money.
The Last of Us people, you think Naughty Dog? What the hell is that guy's name?
Right, you're doing a satire
Neil
of
Cuckman.
Andrew
You think Neil
Tate's
Cuckman would have been like, I see you give money to DSP. I don't think we can have you as an accessibility consultant as a result of that. Don't you know he made fun of the Joes?
Make money I'm saying join it, lose money.
Actually, I could
And
say
you
Neil
think that's
Cuckman saying
okay
that.
to then financially tie money for yourself where you could hurt your audience? Do you think that's fine as long as you say, oh, join it and you can lose some money? Even though you know with your following,
Yeah, like I
people are
have
gonna
to
invest
like
in
press
that.
X on that one. I don't know. Like they didn't know he watched DSP.
Yes, I believe that if I got paid to tell you don't buy something, I'll gladly take that money. If I get paid to tell you this will.
But yeah, Joe Blah's right. He was kind of a cancel culture goblin. He outed he outed a fellow blind gamer in the accessibility community because he was allegedly racist or said some racist things.
Don't you guys see?
I don't think there was any truth behind it either. It was just like accusations. He said, she said.
I'm helping you. I'm helping you lose your money to teach you a valuable
Blind
lesson.
racist gamers.
Don't trust me. I've went through all this trouble getting paid money to fuck you out of money, so you can learn that you should never ever take my word for anything ever. Aren't you glad? Do you want to shake my hand? Firm handshakes. Come on over, firm handshakes. Come over here.
Teach people that very important lesson. I think that's a very good lesson to learn.
You think making people lose money, that's a good lesson?
No, I wanted to keep them from doing that. I wanted to get the message out to make sure they didn't. That's the point.
You know what? We don't appreciate it enough. Hey, chat, what do we got? We got about 16,000 people watching. I want you to go over to Boogie's Twitter account. And I just want you, if you've got a Twitter account, I want you to really do this. And I want you to thank him. I want you to say, thank you, Boogie, for fucking me out of money. Round of applause for Boogie. He needs to be thanked for this. What a guy.
You know, Daddy Jim has spoken. You have to do it. Go fire up Twitter right now.
That sacrifice for everyone. Thank you, Boogie. Thank you so much for fucking us.
Yeah, Ann talked about it today. Uber Jill was doing a throwback segment. Talking about how, you know, Super Blind Man wasn't all roses.
As a comedy bit. I thought that it would make people laugh. I thought people.
An investment is never a comedy. Like people who are trying to tie comedy to investments, it's hilarious.
Make an investment. I didn't expect anybody to make a large investment. Why would they? I told them not to.
Okay. Okay. Let me ask you this: when were you paid the $5,000?
5 days ago.
5 days ago.
Less than a week.
Were you paid in cash or were you paid in like crypto?
Cash, obviously. Yeah.
Cash, obviously. Don't expect me to touch this shit. I'm not these idiots. Oh no, they paid me in real money. Real money I could use for something. I'm not the guys I'm scamming. Oh, don't be silly.
Okay. And you're being.
I hold none of. As far as I know, it's my understanding I hold none of this coins. I don't have any coins in my wallet. It's my understanding they've set aside 2% for me, but I don't have a way to receive that.
I told you not to buy the coin. Why don't you listen to me?
I thought was nothing anyway, so who cares?
No, but now the coin is your coin that you told no one to buy is being bought, unsurprisingly.
That's fair, cat call.
Now it is worth something. Are you then going to sell that too?
No, reflecting on them the good and the bad. Yeah, you can glaze them up, you know, in the wake of their demise. But you should also remember that, you know, they are human. They make mistakes. Sometimes they do even things that can be considered objectively bad.
This guy is telling him, you're scamming people. You're in a pump and dump fucking people over. If you have the chance to fuck them over even harder, would you do it? And he's actually contemplating it. This is the part where I started to get actually mad. He's contemplating fucking them harder. He's like, oh God, I gotta think about this for a minute.
If I'm being genuine with you, and I do want to be genuine with you and the rest of the internet, I'm in pretty dire
donate $1 to Villain, you gotta die. I've never even done that myself personally.
Not to, you know, fuck around with my healthcare too much, but that's something I would genuinely have to consider. And I know that from watching your videos in the past, if I say.
And that's the part that pissed me off. Like, it started angering me, but that's the part that pissed me off. And I'm not the only one, by the way, Boogie, that's going through like cancer shit and other stuff. There are multiple other people on YouTube, big and small, that have dealt with it.
You were expecting Boogie to show up in Jim's chat? You mean you were expecting?
Bullshit like this, and then try to play innocent about it. You had so many opportunities
it tracks for
to make
Boogie,
money
in my
legit.
opinion.
You had so many opportunities to just be upfront with people and be like, listen, I'm fucked. I've got cancer, I'm fucked. And I need help. I made poor decisions, but I need help because I'm fucked. And I bet you your audience would have helped you. But instead, you thought, oh yeah, fuck it.
No, I agree. It tracks. I'm not surprised you did that.
And then you tell on this conversation, oh, it's the cancer stuff, it's the cancer stuff, multiple medical bills, multiple medical stuff. And then in chat, you're giggling and laughing about weight loss drugs. Get fucked.
Maybe here, a lot of people are going to take that as a no, and it might end up being a no. So I may as well give you a hard no here, because I very, very much need the money. I'm on $1,800 for the medications right now. I need the money to pay for that. I have
I need that money.
$2,000 a month mortgage.
I need those meds. I need those meds. Stay alive.
Very much.
You know what? Let's actually, you know what? I'm going to do something. What was the name he go? Well, I don't know. I guess I don't need the exact name. I'm just going to Google it. Let's see. $1,800 worth of medications, right? So let's take a look. Weird.
Hello,
looking at
Pim
Zepbound from Lilly, the pharmaceutical company that
How you
makes
doing,
it,
Dingus?
by the
I'm
way.
doing great. Thank you for
It
asking.
says commercial
Ain't nothing
insurance
but
without
another
coverage. So,
Saturday night.
Commercial insurance
And
without
we got
coverage.
Mr.
Or if you don't have
Metokur
coverage
here.
at all,
Mr.
Zepbound,
Medicare.
You can pay as low as $550
He's giving us the
a month
deep
for
lore
it.
on Boogie's latest crypto shenanigans.
$550 a month. Some say you'll likely be paying up to $1,000 out of pocket for it. So anywhere from $500 to $1,000 per month. But the number you're quoting us, Boogie, is $1,800. $1,800 for your medical stuff. So if you were lying to us, there are a couple ways we could look at it, right? We could say that there is some doctor out there that is taking a medicine that's been on the market and is commercially used for maybe a year or two, and now they've decided it has cancer-fighting properties, which I can't seem to find.
$1,000 per month for weight loss drugs.
And it's $500 to $1,000 without any insurance.
Maybe this explains DSP's $5,000 per month
And
business
so,
expenses.
What, that buys you 10 months worth?
All that's going towards
But
weight
you've got all
loss
these
drugs
other
for
medical
Cat.
debts, so you spend all 5,000 of it. Now the other way of looking at it is you're taking it because you're vain and you want to lose weight, and everybody's doing it because it's a trend right now.
Back in the day, I noticed Boogie
And you're
getting
using
caught in
the
lies
cancer
more and more.
to
Was happy to see him
deflect away
get
from
bullied on the
fact that
Ralph
you're
Resort.
paying out of pocket $500 to $1,000 a month.
Then he
for this
calls
one
himself on
particular
that same
medication.
show like a Nazi furry and stuff. Then says the
And
Nazis,
even-
quote
regardless
by
of which
Boogie,
of
this
those
is a
you
quote by
choose,
Boogie.
right? When
Boogie
you're
said,
kind of
quote, the
doing the
Nazis did
calculations
some,
here,
quote, by Boogie, good things,
It doesn't
quote.
add up. It doesn't add up
Then
at
he
all.
spends the rest of the stream talking about
And then,
medical stuff
he's
they
gonna start
did.
to get into the financial stuff, which is just mind-boggling. So it's $2,000 mortgage, right? $1,800 and
Oh, I forgot to
medical,
listen to the song, Nurgle, sorry.
Coverage.
If it was the one, was it the one Ann played on stream?
So that's $3,800. As he's got a full arcade cabinet blinding you with lights in the back of his video.
I saw it, but I gotta be honest, I conked out like right after the stream.
Dire his financial situation is, with 800 arcade cabinets glowing at full intensity behind him, enough to light up a stadium. If there was a local baseball team and the power went out when they were playing a game, they could come to Boogie's living room and play because it would be like fucking daylight at midnight.
To heat my home, I'd very much like, but I don't want to do it at the price of ripping anybody off, and I
That is kind of what's happened here a little bit, though. You know that.
Oh, I didn't rip anyone off. What are you talking about?
And I'm very sorry for that. I hope people.
I'm sorry you feel like you were ripped off?
What I had to say. I hope
I'm sorry you feel that way?
remember, like, you're buying into a community that's there to make fun of me for losing my ass. That's the entire point of the community. You're supposed to, as a crypto bro, come in and maybe you throw me a bone because you know I have medical bills and shit to pay.
Maybe you throw me a bone, right? Maybe you help me out?
I want multi-millionaires to make more.
They're really not throwing you a bone, though. They're throwing.
Oh God, what excuse are we on now? I really have legitimately lost track. We've meandered through so many, but now he's saying that it's, nobody's going to buy it, and some people are going to buy it, but they're only going to buy one coin.
Crypto bros, you need to pay for my health care.
He doesn't want to rob normal people. He wants to rob all those multi-millionaires in his audience. Okay.
The people who paid you a bone. Like, the people who are investing in this coin are enriching not you the most, but the people who paid you. And that's the whole grip. It's like people are getting celebrities
it's
to
not a
rent out their
grip, sir. It's a
reputations
legitimate
to milk
business.
them for all their worth.
But you're describing, I charge for memberships on YouTube. YouTube takes half. You're talking about a grift that every company does on the entire internet. I didn't think it would be an unfair percentage. Otherwise I wouldn't have signed up for it.
No, I'm talking about a pump and dump because this is not some kind of like obvious, oh, this is a membership. This is to make money, right? That's what meme coins are about, making money.
Well, I accept the fact that you're telling me I'm ripping people off, and I accept that might very well be true. And
see, that's such a, God, I hate people who do that, man. Jesus Christ. That's such a great way to make somebody think you're addressing what they're saying without actually doing it, or that you're acquiescing to a point they've made when you're not actually, yielding. It's the, I'm sorry you're upset.
Big ass gem.
Or,
hey, big ups.
I'm sorry you feel that way, or I see that's a point you think you've made.
Hey, Metokur made the same deduction. Hello, am I still here? Hello, my name is Swollen__Dingus. I'm a streamer on the Twitch.tv purple platform. I coming through. I appear to be live because the bars are moving. I don't know what happened there. I got the Boogie DDoS. So I don't know what's going on.
This isn't some grand point. You're just making
Boogie
10K.
wants me dead,
this
bros.
Is just you making 10K.
Boogie bros?
I think you can do both. I think you can make a point and get paid to
Goon.
do it. I think you can do both. Are you getting paid from this video? Will you be making a point in this video?
I love how, and then he tries that Darvo shit. God, it's like listening to
you know what?
talk about something.
Let me
It's
refresh
like
my
a hand fucking
sources just in case.
It really is. It's gaslighting. It's Darvo. It's just every fucking technique. He just throws them out rapid fire, hoping something works.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. There's a minor disconnect.
He's pulling all the greatest hits. He's pulling all the greatest hits.
A minor disrespect?
You're accusing me of robbing people by taking part in a fucking cryptocurrency scam?
That's what I meant to say.
But don't you run advertisements on your video? At the end of the day, isn't you talking about Raid Shadow Legends the same as me? Robbing
Big ups,
millionaires?
Mr. Pun redeeming. I was the first person
Not
here
even
again.
Close. What the fuck
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
sure the
talking
VOD
about?
split. That's why you're able to do
Am I
that.
going to be
We
selling
love
a
split
product? Am I going to
VODs.
be selling a crypto token? No.
I don't know. Will it have an advertisement? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know how you run
God
your
damn
channel
it.
these days. I
Oh, well.
haven't seen it in a while.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw. I was
I don't know if
told,
you're
I was
running ads on
informed
this,
Boogie
and I don't know if you
tweeted.
have a sponsor, but you might.
Do you think that's the same thing as a selling a financial product?
I thought it was going into it. I'm now beginning to believe that you're correct, and it's not.
Okay, now that if you start
Yeah,
to believe that
give me
I'm
one second,
correct,
I gotta-
are you willing to?
Let me just pause this here. Hold the game for a second. We're gonna go ahead and see this tweet he put up. We have a live Boogie tweet. Yes. It's done. I had them burn my entire 2%. I am out of the coin and can no longer profit from it going up and down. Anything I do with the coin now is for the memes. Big up GPM for the lurk. And then he put out this, which is him burning the coin away. Oh my, let me zoom out. Oh, there you go. Proof that he did what he did. And then you have him there with the fatty with his little dumbass Mr. Rogers avatar. The one I hate the most.
Try to avoid the damage you might do.
Yeah, but no
to
shot
people
Boogie's
by,
damage
one,
controlling while this
not
stream is
selling
going
your
on.
Tokens, and two,
It was already, we already saw him in the
giving
chat.
back
Of course he's
the
damage
back
controlling.
half of, you said the first half is spent. I don't know if that's true. I'm just trusting you here. But actually giving back the 5K you're going to be making back to the community,
Okay, chat. I'm gonna put a poll up for this. I'm gonna put a
Noble
poll up for this.
Bookster.
What do you
Noble
think his answer
Bookster.
was? Boogie, will you accept responsibility and give the money back?
No. No, he will.
What do you think his answer was? Here's the poll. Will give the money back? Question mark. Do you think he said yes or no? Do you think Boogie is going to be like, you know what?
I've had a change of heart. I'm actually going to give the money back.
Or do you think he's going to say
yes.
no? I'm going to keep all that money for myself. I'm going to give you a minute. We'll do a couple minutes, 2 minutes. I'll give you 2 minutes to answer this. What do you think the answer's going to be?
Yeah, get your Swollen 5 scams out if you got them.
You know, a little Jeopardy music in the background. This is a toughie. This would be it's a $500 banger of a question. I know you got to really think through it. Grab your pens and your pencils. Grab a writing pad. You're going to really need to puzzle this one out. Might need some advanced mathematics to figure out will Boogie give the money back or not. It's like a Sanders political ad. I'm once again asking you to buy my summer home. No refunds.
I am once
So
again
sorry.
asking you to fucking pay for my health
I don't
care.
think Chad has very much faith in Boogie. I'm looking at it right now, and I'm seeing that, will he give the money back? 3/4, 76% over, 75% now. No. The answer right now is sitting at no, he will not give the majority. Don't think he's going to give the money back. I don't know. I don't think you guys have enough faith. Have you thanked him yet? Did you go to Twitter to thank him for teaching you all a valuable lesson about cryptocurrency? All right, let's end that poll and we'll find out what the answer is. So basically, 3/4 of you don't have faith that he's going to give that money. Let's find out.
Making sure that people aren't going to get hurt further?
No, I'm going to pay my medical bills next month with that.
Oh, what a surprise. Ooh, didn't see that coming. That's a hard no. 25% of you just got boogied. Welcome to the sub club. Welcome to the sub club. You thought he was going to give the money back? Bad news for you.
One for me and one for my hooker. One for me and one for my hooker.
One for me and one for my hooker.
One for me and one for the hooker. One for me and one for my hooker.
Welcome to the sub club.
One for the hooker.
Yeah, sorry, Joe Blob. We had a minor hiccup. Boogie DDoSed my stream, clearly.
Last half, and I'm sorry to anybody that's disappointed with that. I have an $1,100 medication, plus a $300 medication. I get a bunch of I'm going to buy medicine with it, man. And if people are disappointed with that, I fully understand that. It's a shitty thing to do, and I'm a shitty person for doing it. You can have that opinion, I'm okay with it. That said, about burning the coins, it's something I'll have to seriously consider. My immediate answer is I'll need to survey the damage. I'll need to understand what people have lost.
I'll need to survey the I need to know how badly I have fucked my faithful audience that took me at my word and see if I can squeeze some more money out of them. I need to see how badly I have betrayed people, how fucked they are over actually listening to me before I decide if I should fuck them a little bit more.
I'll need to understand how much good burning those coins will do. And
yeah, I guess some of you need to refresh, which if you do still need to refresh, you can't hear me advising you to refresh after that disconnect.
I think I would make the sacrifice if I thought it was going to make a genuine impact.
I don't believe you. I think you're going to try to get as much money out of this as you can.
Oh no, wrong. He burned the coin. How can he? Look, he's not profiting. Pick up nice coffee. Gonna wrap up Tomba 2 tonight while doing a mini Mr. Medicare restream.
Like, oh, I have.
Boogie's in the hot seat yet again. What a
look,
shock.
Everyone's got bills.
He's scamming people. What a shock.
Medical bills, that's horrible, obviously.
Acting like he did nothing wrong.
I wish you the best.
What a shock.
Is there not any other way to make money than launching meme coins?
Well, I'm currently selling every collectible I own to try to keep my head above water.
Except for my arcade cabinets that you can see glitter like gold in the background.
Those aren't collectibles. They're a way of life.
Sorry,
totally
but we can
different.
only eat stale bread today. Don't have a lot of money. But we can look at my beautiful arcade that I leave on full blast and full fucking intensity all day and all night. The neighbors are complaining. One of the people across the street actually shot themselves because it won't stop the brightness. Mumbled something about the moon that never sets. I think he was writing a creepypasta.
Yeah, I figured out one of the quests, and then it kind of turned into Quest A helps Quest B helps Quest C.
Before we are.
I'm making YouTube videos as much as I can, but I make $20 a YouTube video if I'm lucky, because my channel is completely demonetized. I have my podcast, and I'm working as hard at the podcast as they'll let me, but there's only so much we can do there, and it's bringing in $2,000 a month.
A chain of events, if you will.
So collectively, I'm bringing in about $3,500 a month. Without medical bills, I need about $6,000 to survive. With medical bills, I need close to 8 or 9, and I've run out of savings.
Okay, that's the craziest part, right? So you'd be led to believe that the cancer and the medical bills and stuff, which again, I'm not arguing against that shit gets really expensive. He's saying that's about $3,000, but he's saying outside of that, he needs $6,000 a month. So that's $2,000 he said for mortgage. So what is the other $4,000 going to? Your bitch and arcade collection? What is it? Fucking Friday night magic fights with the boys and the McDonald's? Like, where's that other 4K going? How are you spending that? What is that going to?
So I'm selling everything I can to just try to keep my head above water here. And I think it might go...
Honestly, Boogie in this situation just... well, you know I can't read that, Carl. Not even being glib, you make it sound like that's the best option. But you know he's exaggerating. You know he's not being truthful here.
Why? Okay.
He's just sympathy baiting so this guy will get off his ass.
Hard to do things. Yeah, I couldn't.
Don't you know I have cancer, guys? By the by,
I understand what it's like, Boogie. Boogie! As I sit here with kidney stones and broken ribs after 2 heart attacks and cancer and autoimmunes, I wouldn't know. Yeah, wow. Wouldn't understand what that's like. Yeah, it must be tough. Oof, poor you. My poor little baby angel cherub. Oh God, it must be tough. Must be real heckin' tough, buddy. Gotta rob all those people. It's real, you don't understand. It's really hard. It's really hard. You wouldn't understand, Jim. It's super heckin' hard over here. Oh, all I got are my Funko Pops and my arcade cabinets to keep me company. I gotta spend $4,000 a
yeah, it's an impromptu Saturday stream to watch Boogie get his ass lit by the guy.
I got a permanent wrist injury when I tried to shoot Billy Joe Bob, whatever his name was, with my little starter gun and the blanks. Oh, got hurt. My wrist got hurt. You don't understand.
Did
it's
fake
fucking
believe it
difficult,
today?
Jim.
Yeah, I saw it when Ann covered it.
It's pretty nuts. Other opportunity in your life.
Eddie V, do you know the news? Do you know the news? Eddie V, Super Blind Man is no longer with us. Eddie V, he put out an entire Cope video about it. Hilarious. You would love
You
it.
think that's suddenly going to be a fair thing? I mean, everyone knows like everything's about.
I got one of his final tweets ever. One of his final tweets he ever sent to Brandon Cole in the corner here, right next to the chat.
Oh, that's going to be fine.
Because in my experiences, a lot of these crypto bros
Missy will never get another man.
Millionaires.
Oh, she can hook up with, I don't know, who's the rebound?
They could burn $10,000.
Right, Drake? She can hook up with Right, Drake.
I love, this is such a bullshit argument, by the way. And I know he's throwing it off on crypto bros, so you think, oh, they're spending it all on Lambos. What you'll find with a lot of very rich people is that they got very rich by being frugal. It's crazy, and I'm not talking about like inheritance kids, the fucking kids that got money 2 generations down the line because dad or grandpa worked hard. But the motherfuckers out there that hustle, even if they're the biggest piece of shit in the world, CEO of some fucking company ain't. They're all Scrooge McDuck. They're all frugal as shit. He's like, oh, I thought they just, you know, because they're rich, they just like giving them, you know how rich people are, right, chat? They just love just giving you money. Oh, fuck, I've got financial difficulties. Why didn't I think I should just go knock on Bill Gates' door and be like, hey, you're a rich guy. You'll just give me money, right? You don't care. Hey, who's the guy there? Jeff Bezos? Hey, Jeff Bezos. You just like giving out money.
That's the guy who signs all my Twitch checks.
Just give us all, hey, he could give us all $10,000. Thank you, Boogie, for reminding me that Jeff Bezos he's rich. He wants to just give money away. It's just fun.
To make money from your fan base.
I thought it was as a dream. I thought it was as a joke. I thought it was a bit.
The joke is they're getting rich or what?
The joke is your fans are getting ripped off and
scammed? The joke is they're getting rich or what?
That's hilarious.
They're not getting rich.
Suffer, Boogie fans, suffer.
I hope nobody's losing money, and I hope they're not taking it. I hope
Deserve nothing less.
I hope nobody loses money.
Well, that's impossible when you have $3 million in trading volume. It's just impossible that no one's lost money here.
As I told you, my friend, I did not expect anything like that.
I didn't think that was going to happen, my friend.
I tried to tell you.
My pal,
before you made that post announcing the actual coin.
I mean, you told me 5 minutes before I made it. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. You tried.
What a snarky bitch thing to say. I don't think he even picked up on that. But what a snarky little bitch thing to say. Boogie, you went to him. You went to him. But you're trying to make it sound like, well, you only just found out about it and then tried to warn me when it was too late. Maybe if you did a better job, this wouldn't happen.
Coin's running high after this stream. I don't know about Boogcoin. Boogcoin. No, it's called. He called it Fatty Coin or some shit.
Tried to throw it off on him. He didn't work hard enough to warn you that you're scamming people, that you're knowingly fucking people. Is that really what you're going with? Well, you only came to me 5 minutes before. Really, whose fault is this? I think it's yours. Good sir, I think you're the one that fucked up here, not me.
You're the one.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't know. How do we stop influencers from doing this, Boogie? Everyone's taking these deals. Everybody wants to get rich, and they don't care if their fans suffer. Well, I mean, what do you think we can do? Just tell me. What can I do to educate people? Because this is like a Sisyphusian battle. Every day it's someone else selling out. What can I do? How can I educate people?
And someone... Give me a moment to think about it. I'm sure this will be edited a little bit, I hope, because I'm going to need a pause here, if that's okay. So I really want to think it through. You need to get the message out that there is no such thing as a safe promotion for this, that there is no such thing.
He is literally, you're literally listening to him blame CoffeeZilla now. He is literally blaming him. He's following up on what he just said. You only gave me 5 minutes warning. And now he's following it up saying, well, you need to be more clear. You need to put more effort in. How am I supposed to know right from wrong? It's really up to you to teach me not to be a reprehensible asshole that just takes advantage of people and fucks them.
You have to tell me not to scam my fans, baby.
Really, at the end of the day, I think you need to work harder.
As people not losing money, if you're telling me everyone's losing money,
I gotta mess around with the slots. I gotta make it more fair. I think I put too many emotes.
All I was doing
it was like impossible for you to get a winning combo. Or at least add more winning combinations.
I'll do my due diligence here. I do have some integrity, and I'm going to do the work that I'm paid to do. But after that, I'll never do this again because you are telling me the only outcome is that people get ripped off. If I had that understanding going into this,
yeah, just like real life.
Yeah, Coffee. Do better next time, bro. Okay? Hashtag Coffee's fault. Okay? Hashtag Decaf liar. Decaf liar. Why didn't you do your due diligence and stop me from robbing these people, Coffee? Okay, this is clearly your fault. I got paid $10,000 to fuck people because you weren't working hard enough.
Okay, thanks, Boogie. I appreciate it. I hope you get better. I hope you get better with your sickness and.
Yeah, it's cancer, man. People don't generally get better. But I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's like, well, how do I respond to that? Oh, not only is it your fault, how dare you wish me well? How dare you say, I hope you get better? God, Coffee, you're an asshole. Wow, what a dick this guy is. Doesn't stop me from robbing people, wishes me well, hopes I do better. What a dick. I don't think I want you in my sub club, Coffee. I think you got a bit of a problem, buddy. I think you're a little fucked up in the head there, pal. Holy shit, man. Wow. It's a lot to take in, isn't it? Over the course of a 15-minute conversation, you heard numerous excuses for why it wasn't his fault. He even went so far as to blame a guy that was not involved at all. Not involved at all. Blamed him for it. Found a way to make it seem like it was his fault. And then made him feel like a piece of shit for saying, I hope you get better. What a dick. What a dick. This just goes beyond the pale of the normal shit you do, Boogie. Alright, you like writhing around on the ground like a trained animal for Keemstar, getting your shit knocked in, making fun of people's wives as you get cocked. You know, all this shit is fucking firing starter pistols off at the kids across the street. Like, you've done dumb shit. Suicide baiting, the pity me stuff.
Why couldn't Boogie just do a raid, Raycon, or even a VPN sponsor like everybody else? Is he that lazy? I'm pretty sure he's had those sponsors before. At least one of those three. He's Boogie, of course. Look, everyone loves the bookster. At least they did once upon a time.
It was a joke. I only thought so many people would do it. Well, I thought they were lonely, so they'd want to talk to me. They'd only buy one coin a piece. No, it was really just going to be rich people. Nobody loses money on crypto. I didn't think anybody was going to lose money on crypto. Boogie, you did an entire documentary that had a 10-minute segment dedicated to you losing money on crypto. You're well aware that people lose money on
he just thought everyone was better with money than him.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Which is true. Most people are.
Excuse after excuse. You went through numerous ones. I'm sure we're at least double digits. It had to at least be 10. But then to end it off by blaming this dude, that is a chef's kiss. That's some just slimy shit, man. Like that takes, you've got to be on like next level slimy shit to do that. Dude that's not involved, somehow it's his fault because he didn't warn you hard enough. Wow. Welcome to the sub club. What the fuck? Okay. You know, I think the next part, and I have super chats. I will go through all of them.
Oh, we love super chats.
There's probably a lot of them laughing about this absurd shit. See, Boogie? That's
Whoa,
how you do it.
it's the taboo
you collect
fruit.
super chats and then you read them.
The hell does that
and
do?
Then you sell people a hat or two. You show them a picture of a fancy-looking hat. Maybe it's a mug. Maybe it's
releases or restores the taboo state.
They say, hey, Metokur.myshopify.com.
That just makes it so you
Go
move
check
faster.
out the 4th of July merch in the featured section. God Bless America t-shirts and glasses. Now available with a 10% discount when you sign up for the email list. See? See how that works? I didn't have to fuck somebody to do that, right? Just took a second. Then I read the super chats later and respond to them. Takes a little bit of time. A little bit hard when you're sick. But if I can do it, you sure as shit can, buddy. You got no excuse not. I have literal broken ribs and I'm going to read super chats. You can read super chats. Boogie, I'm fairly fucking confident you're going to have no issue with that. But since we're now approaching hour number 3, and I really want to take a look at the documentary to kind of end cap this, because I think it's important, because again, it's lie after lie, change of a story here, change of a story there. And, you know, this documentary, we're not going to watch the whole thing, but there are bits and pieces as you kind of go through it, especially in the beginning, where it talks about the crypto disaster he went through, where it talks about his monthly fucking budget, where it talks about the hookers and the whores for $500,000. And then you pair it up to him talking about $9,000 a month expenses. Like, where did the money go? How are you spending this? You know, it's like, shit. You are worse, Boogie, you are worse at handling your finances than Ethan Ralph. And that motherfucker lives in a tin shack in Mexico. How the fuck did you get in this position? So we're going to take another small 5-minute break. Grab yourself a drink, take a piss, whatever you got to do. Jimmy's going to get a drink as well. And then we're coming back and we're going to look at the fucking disaster of a documentary that this guy agreed to. Because, you know, he wants to get his name out there.
Who would have said DSP would have died laughing?
Whatever fucking cope it is, I don't know. I don't know.
He hasn't covered DSP in a minute.
Stream
if
roll
only,
up.
Right?
Oh, we got plenty more to go for. Plenty more to go for.
Yeah, Boogie's views have been taken off. They've been taken for a while, IDB. He ain't the man he used to be, you guys. We got the taboo fruit. Going on another break. Metokur usually doesn't stream for more than 3 or 4 hours, and that's right around the ballpark of what I was looking at for streaming tonight. Look at that turbo trolley. And I think everything else is a story quest. Like this one, I have all of the pig candy. But he won't accept them. No casino tonight either. They usually don't stream when Jim streams. What happened? Huh? What? Why? They said they were going all week. Imagine listening to them, promising that they're gonna stream as evidence that they will stream. It's like listening to my schedule. But yeah, like they're pretty realistic. They know people are like, if they strip at the same time of Jim, like people are just gonna go watch Jim. It's the old IBS sector time slot arguments. No, you can't stream in his time slot. You think I'm joking, but they actually used to argue over time slots like that. No, you can't stream when he streams. Ah! Oh, you know what? First, I gotta go to that golden temple. Why Dingo never streams? Because Seven is streaming. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to step on the black man's toes there. I gotta hashtag respect the time slot. It even became kind of a catchphrase back in the day. Respect the time slot. If you got caught streaming in someone else's time slot, they would consider it like a sneak diss. Oh, you're saying their stream's not good enough? You're saying their stream's not worth watching, that's why you're streaming instead? You're not over there supporting them? Now wait a minute, you guys. Hey, Parma. Big ups, Parma. Yeah, respect the stream food chain. You gotta respect the stream food chain. All streams eventually lead to Tevin, the apex predator in the streaming food chain there. I'm like the equivalent to the crickets, and then I get eaten by Ann, and Ann's like, I don't know, a snake? That sounds kind of wrong out of context. I'm just saying in the food chain, he is equivalent to the snake animal. And then Ann gets eaten by Tevin, and Tevin's like the eagle. Yeah, rip super blind guy. We got one of his goated tweets from Phil. One of Phil's goated tweets to Super Blind Man up at the top of the stream. Parma. It's real classic there by Phil. Oh yes, of course, we can't forget Tevin slightly above R2, and R2 is like, I don't know, what eats eagles? Well, R2 always says he's a man, right? R2 is a man. R2 is a man who eats eagles. Yeah. Is what I'm not gonna watch Phil fake cry about. Don't worry, it wasn't on the pre-stream at all whatsoever, and the people who tried to talk about it on the pre-stream got banned. So all he did was put out a 5-minute cry and cope video about it. It's the tallest tower ever. And another tangential Phil W. R2 is Arthur Morgan. It's a fatter version, a fatter, balder version. All right, help me out. I'm the guy.
I'm back. All right. Tell me something.
What is this laugh?
Wait, Sean. You certainly had some good adventures,
but
still lacking in what you need. Can't tell you what you lack, but what I can say is just that. You can go on more adventures. I should just say good luck.
What? Thank you, Pig, for wasting my fucking time.
Okay. All right, we're back. Woo, we're back from the break. Welcome to
Monster Rancher for the PS1. I actually heard they remastered that, man. For the PC.
See what's going on. Did you?
I don't know if it's out yet, but I'm like 100% confident I saw that.
Make sure to go. Thank you, Boogie. Thank you so much for fucking us. Ugh, feels good. I'm so glad I'm a part of the sub club now. Oh, somebody, let's see what we got here.
Yeah, I know. The one where you put in the CD and it gives you a monster.
The other accounts he holds are worth more?
He's playing that a couple weeks back.
You're gonna love this. So what is he doing? Okay, I will be the first to admit I am not a crypto bro. I could not tell you the ins and outs of this. This is why you would want to listen to somebody like CoffeeZilla or somebody else that invests in crypto. But there's some burning going on. I hope you see this before you end the stream. He's pulling a look, I'm doing the right thing, guys, scam in real time, this fucking guy. So apparently he's burning his tokens now as an amends. Is apparently what's being attempted at the moment. Okay, oh wow, hey guys. Hey guys, after three massive YouTubers. Right, like if we're talking about
100% like Kirby to beat the game,
Charlie
maybe.
did a video, Mudahar did a video, and then CoffeeZilla, even if it's on a secondary channel, all did a video. 3 massive YouTubers did a video talking about this guy scamming the fuck out of people. And then you got little old me over here. Don't really do videos, but you know, it's a decent sized live stream for what it is. You know, 14, 15,000 people, that's fine. It's respectable. So you got all that attention on you, Boogie. Now you're gonna do the right thing. Oh, well, still a little
Boogie
too
went on
late for
Lockout
that
Live,
now,
was acting
champ.
ignig the whole
You're gonna
time.
refund that $10,000? You're gonna go
I mean, he's always on
one
one when he's on. It's like he's playing a character. Like, that's not the real Boogie I'm listening to whenever I watch Lockout Live. It's Boogie the
For the last
character,
fucking 30 minutes.
not Boogie the
in that
person.
CoffeeZilla video where you somehow found a way to blame him. To turn it around and to make it his fault. So somebody in chat just said he's bragging now that people are buying the coin. Did they cut you another check? Did they tell you we're getting a lot of publicity off of this?
The persona,
Who knew
not the
burning down
person.
your reputation
The
was so
mantra,
profitable?
not the
Maybe
man.
another $10,000 if you go out there and welcome to the sub club, or matey. Maybe they be on the hunt for some big black cock.
Filling her with cock meat, giving her the real fuck she deserves. Just filling her with
Pick up
cock
Stevie
meat.
Boogie doesn't do the Boogie character voice on
I'm
Lockout
the Johnny
Live.
Depp
That's just
of
how lazy he
interracial.
is.
Oh, filling her up. How full do you want it, sir? I want it all the way full. Arrgh. Fill her up. Holy shit, buddy. You know, I saw somebody say this, and again, I can't confirm half this stuff. We saw that Telegram street cap. Is that real? Is that not? It seems ridiculous that it would be real, but let's say it is. I saw somebody else saying that there's some kind of an arrangement between Boogie and Keemstar.
Is
That
there
Keemstar
now?
offered to either help with his medical stuff or somehow worked out a deal to help save his home, like through some kind of a private version of a reverse mortgage. I have no idea if that's true. I mean, Keemstar's wealthy enough, he probably could do something like that. Probably be financially beneficial to him if Boogie was really as sick as he says he is, and only has a few years left. He'd probably make a profit on the house. But if that is true, that would mean he's not paying $2,000 a month in a
Whoa,
mortgage.
it's the guy.
Right? I mean, if it's a reverse mortgage, Keem's paying the fucking cost.
Go ahead and save.
And basically letting Boogie live there as a tenant. And Keem would become a landlord. Which is why that's hard for me to believe. The last thing I would want as Keemstar is Boogie calling me up to complain about his one-up arcade cabinets not glowing with the brightness of a sun at midnight. Keemstar, landlord, my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle arcade cabinet is, it's not as bright as it should be. I've measured the lumens, and it is 3.5 lumens too dark. I need you to fly out here and fix that right away, landlord. Keemstar, landlord.
Or not save, Scubbin.
I fell through the floor again.
But you got a good point. I should probably get an extra save file there just in case. I don't know what's coming up.
Oh my god. Keemstar would blow his fucking head off. He would stick a gun in his goddamn mouth. Holy shit, I would not want Boogie as a tenant. Guys shooting people, you'd be liable for it? Oh fuck, what a nightmare.
How does he have the last evil pig bag?
Landlord. Landlord Gnome, please. I need you to come over here and mow the grass. Too fat to do it. Landlord Gnome, my grass is too long. Come mow my grass. Oh god, no, he'd fuck it off himself. I don't know if the profit would be worth it. $100,000, but I've got to deal with Boogie's shit for who knows how long. You fuck it. Fuck it, I made enough money. I don't think I need to do it. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, Chad. And again, everybody that sent in Super Chats via Ko-Fi and Cash App, I will read them at the end of the stream.
When you're mentally ready. When you're mentally ready. Big ups,
It's gonna take a
translators.
while. I'll change the Boogie segment
I
to
gotta
that
mentally
segment.
prepare myself.
Right, so we will get to them. Rest assured. So keep sending that money and buy a hat at Metokur.myshopify.com. But let's take a look at the documentary. Now, this was Actually, really interesting. When the documentary first came out, it got a little bit of traction, then it kind of halted a bit.
You never know what's going to happen,
then
man.
people started watching it, and they're like, holy shit, this is actually pretty good. The guy that did it did a good job. And the interesting thing was
the trolley.
Like, you gotta look into his life.
I gotta get a better time on that. I only got captured the last evil pig. I don't know what these are.
It's fucking bizarre. His choices are fucking
And
bizarre.
whatever any of this is.
And it's like this glimpse into the end of a cycle.
His
You know, I've
balls of the
always
pig
talked
ones
about
is
like YouTube
broken.
in particular, but this applies to streamers and people on different websites. Kick
Some
and
sort
all
of
the other
mechanism
shit.
it won't open. Great.
That you have a shelf life when you do this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
It's
we gotta
just the
save
way
the
it is.
pig.
And usually it's around 5 years. Some people get really lucky, and they're really popular, and they're huge, and they'll be around for 10, 15, 20 years. You're going to have stuff like AVGN,
The Ziggy
PewDiePie,
Piggy
stuff
is
like
here.
that. You know, maybe Mr. Beast, Ninja, I don't know.
I thought this was just a random old guy NPC, the first guy you meet in the game.
And then a fall, and sometimes, you know, you go out gracefully, and it's a slow burnout, but it's a burnout. But this documentary really gave you a glimpse into somebody who hit the height of millions of subscribers and then just kind of crashed. And like what they're doing to cope with that. So let's fire it up. We'll take a look at some of this, watch a few of the key segments of it, and just look at the bullshit.
When I'm on my deathbed, the biggest regret I will ever have.
The evil pig plates?
That I had
Isn't that what DSP dines on for Thanksgiving?
Every person in the world would fucking kill for. And I fucked it up.
Oh, the robes.
I'm gonna be mad about that until I go to the fucking grave.
Yeah, the evil paper plates.
Boogie2988, he's a legend of YouTube. He's been around
Okay, he's just watching the documentary for right now. We got a super serious cutscene.
As your reward for struggling to get this far, my best magic spell. To everyone sleeping deeply on this continent. Time. Stop.
Time. Stop.
Well, what will you do now? Time has stopped for everyone in the world. Except for you, me.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Nothing moves. Nobody talks. Even color is gone. A new world. Ah, I forgot to mention. Most of the stuff you have won't work in this world.
Thanks for helping me out with that.
You can do it all.
Gag. Okay, that's what I need to use my robes on. And that one too, apparently.
And one of my favorite memories with her is us sitting in this tub, her playing with rubber ducks as I washed her, and then when we got out, I took her to bed.
One of my favorite memories is when I brought her into my bathtub and we played with the rubber ducks. And then I brought her into the bedroom and I welcomed her to the sub club. No, I won't play the clip again, but God, I want to. Bro, just admit you like the rubber ducks. I don't buy any of that story. Why don't you just say I like collecting rubber ducks? I got a thing for rubber ducks. I think they're cute. Why do you have to change this into some weird sexual story about some adventure with a young girl? That just makes it sound creepy by the very nature of it being a story you're telling.
One of the best nights of my life, Mike, happened right here.
Okay, so I just gotta look for all the statues.
So he went from having
Easier said than
$750,000
done.
in savings to nothing. Brilliant financial decision. And if I remember right, I believe his house was valued at like $250,000 to $270,000. So really, if you're gonna buy a house, he could have bought that cash money outright. This dude could have walked into the mortgage broker, said, yeah, I'd like this house. No, I don't have a bank loan. And pulled out a briefcase full of fucking cash and said, let's close this motherfucker today.
Yeah, so when it comes to financial approach, I don't
Look at him in the bathtub. Just utter filth.
money goes out. For the
Ironic,
longest time,
since
my
he's in the
ex-wife
bathtub.
handled that shit, but then I got
No
divorced.
amount of
I
water
don't
can
know where
clean
my
his
money is.
ass.
I don't know what it's doing. The only
Imagine finding yourself in that situation.
Yeah, I think he was singing the Kermit
being
song.
An adult grown
The
man,
Ernie song.
capable,
Rubber ducky,
capable of
you're the
having
one.
$750,000 in savings, earning millions of dollars through your online career, and you don't know where your money is or how to manage it or how to handle it. You don't have any understanding of any of that. Even after being divorced and your accountant wife is no longer there, it's just a big old fucking mystery to you, right? You don't understand. No wonder you're paying $9,000 a month in bills. You just don't understand how this works. I don't know. I've been sending mortgage payments to the fucking car insurance people. I've been paying my electricity bill to Uber Eats. I don't understand how any of this works.
thing I've ever done with it is I threw it into crypto and then lost a shitload. Well, here's everything. If you want to see, there's $2,758 in my bank account right now, and let's see if mortgages come out yet. So tomorrow, when they take mortgage out, I'll have about $700 to live off of until the 20th, when I get paid again.
Actually, that's
Well, he wasn't lying. The whole
lie?
world has come to a
Let's take
stop.
a closer look.
2,000.
The power of the PlayStation
No.
to drain all color from the
a little bit
world.
more.
I'm
Yeah, so when it
impressed.
comes to financial approach, I don't
Let's
fucking
very closely look at this.
Money comes in, money goes out. For the longest time, my ex-wife handled that shit, but then I got divorced. I don't know where my money is. I don't know what it's doing. The only thing I've ever done with it is I threw it into crypto and then lost a shitload. Well, here's everything. If you want to see, there's 2,000.
Okay, let's see what he's got here. So he's got $1,000 at the top there, 2,700 in the secondary account, 600 in the one below that. And is that certified mortgage? I'm not sure what that is. Does that say 100,000 something remaining? So if he's got 100,000 remaining on a house that he bought for $250,000 to $270,000, shouldn't he have like what, 150,000 to 170,000 in equity? Can't do a second mortgage or refinancing on that somehow? Judging by your finances, I mean, I don't think it's going to hurt you if you're paying a $2,000 mortgage on that, because you obviously got some kind of fucked up variable rate fucking insurance, right? So how did he find himself in this situation?
$1,758 in my bank account right now, and let's see if mortgages come out yet. So tomorrow, when they take mortgage out, I'll have about $700 to live off of
It's
until
just
the 20th,
zoop.
when I
It
get
goes
paid
up,
again
goes
from
down,
YouTube.
zoop.
So I'm
It's
going
just
to
like that. All my buddy's gonna be in.
And I'll probably sell some cards along the way.
You're just gonna live off what? Chad, I feel like I'm like, you ever hear somebody? Maybe it's like a disconnect. He can only. He makes
can
it
walk
sound
on
like
water?
this is hard to do.
Holy shit, I'm Jesus.
I only have $750 to live off. That seems like a fairly okay amount
But
of
like a
money to
hot
make
pint
it
of Ben
by.
and Jerry's. What flavor is he though?
You're not really spending shit on gas. I don't picture you as a person that's
What
going out
flavor?
every day.
What flavor do you get when you look at that? When you look at that, the
Groceries,
visage right
sure.
there in front of you.
Mortgage, other stuff. That's taken care of.
Yeah, I can see vanilla.
I guess I don't get it. I have a house. Before I had a house, I lived in different kinds of apartments. Do you know, if you were to go, this is no joke. We're talking about like poverty levels. The first apartment my wife and I lived in, if you were to go look up the name of it, and it's not the last place I lived in, the first place. If you were to go look up videos of it on YouTube, and there are videos, all you will find are tenants complaining and filming water bursting through their ceilings, and meth heads and crackheads shitting on the door stoops.
Wow.
Okay? That's where I used to live. Fucking water damage and crackheads
Some
taking
humble
shits,
last
dropping
beginnings for
deuces right out
Mr.
front.
Medicare there.
So $750 a month, very doable.
Somebody actually used a
But he
pint
makes
of
it
vanilla
sound
as an
like
ashtray,
this
didn't
is the
realize it
fucking-
after a while.
This man is
Or
struggling.
like
This is a
me,
struggle
coming
for
from
him.
the humble Hispanic
gonna
roots,
ever get by on
using
that?
the tub
I
to
got
store
$750.
food for the cats.
Oh God! Somebody call up the charities. I need help over here.
And use that money to make ends meet as well. I have a credit card with them that I owe $600 on. And on top of that, I still owe $163,000 on my house. I think my net worth is zero. Once you pull the equity out of the house, get rid of the house debt, sell off all my collectibles, and pay off all my debts, I think that puts me at $0. Shit. I'm worthless.
Oh, don't
Says
be
that
upset,
now,
buddy.
but he was being pretty
Remember,
cocky
you've
earlier
got
when he was
18,000
putting on the
arcade machines
sunglasses.
lighting up the neighborhood. All right, you could just have the neighbors. You could be like, "Hey, I've got a deal for you. Everybody, everybody, turn your lights off. I will light up the entire neighborhood with my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cabinets, and I'll just charge you $5 a piece for it. And then you don't get an electric bill. See, it works for everybody."
Yeah, this is the hard part. Back to reality.
Oh shit, I forgot. He had a gastric bypass. So you're going on the Ozma pig, and you've got a gastric bypass. Maybe it's just a losing battle. Maybe you should just resign yourself to being fat. Maybe it'd just be easier and be like, you know what? I'm a fat dude. It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna suddenly start loving salads. Sparkling water is not gonna be the nectar of the gods to me. I'm just a fatty, fat, fucking fat boy now. Just live with it. It's like the bald dude who does a comb over, and everybody's like, shit, you'd be so much better off if you just shaved your fucking head. You know what I'm talking about? Like, maybe it's just time to be like, instead of investing $20,000 in a gastric bypass and thousands of dollars on those whatever it's called, just be like, yeah, I'm a fat boy. I was a big old fatty boy. Somebody in chat said the only thing he bypassed was getting the surgery. Oh, you're spanking his ass. He's gonna like that too much.
Oh. But my best feature, this is the one the ladies love.
No, no.
I call it my meat apron. I have two.
I call it the double gun.
Meat curtains. There's a second one.
Ain't no one trying to see that, man.
I have two.
Get me out of, get out of, get
glorious
out of
meat curtains.
sight.
Look at that little guy popping out. Oh my god. Okay, if you screen cap this perfectly, holy shit. This looks like a Jim Henson Muppet. It looks like the face of a giant Jim Henson Muppet. Like the very top fat folds look like the, like the upper lip, and the bottom gunt flap looks like the lower lip. It looks like I expected to start singing a song or talking about the Never-Ending Story.
It's time
it looks
to
like the dragon's
light the
face from the Never-Ending
It's
Story.
time to
It's
get
a flesh-covered
regarded. It's the
Never-Ending
Muppet
Story
Show
dragon's
tonight.
face. I found a new job for you, Boogie. You can be the stunt double for the stage show of the Never-Ending Story. You could be the animatronic face of the dragon.
Boogie can be that one Muppet that's always arguing with Grover,
Thank you,
the
Boogie.
bald
Problem
one.
solved. See, Jim came through. I found a job you can do. You can
Actually,
thank me
Dave could
later.
be that Muppet too, matter of fact.
I don't like showing it to people, and people don't like seeing it. So that's why I'm going to die alone.
You guys tearing up yet?
Well, my real name is Steve Williams.
I'm the guy.
I'm known online as Boogie2988 because there's a lot
I'm the
of famous
one.
Steve Williamses, and I'm not one of them, right? I started a YouTube channel back in 2006, right at the very beginning, and I got famous for comedy sketches as well as like life vlogs and just sharing my personal life with other people.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube? Boogie2988 coming at my ankle on my left leg. But that's just the kind of woman I married. So give her some love in the comment section. Give her as much money as I used to make. It's not exactly enough to...
Oh, God, that is a brutal drop-off. So, like, before his rise, you get 200,000 plus views. Now, that's per video. Now it's sitting at 17,000. That's rough. That's what I'm talking about, like that rise and fall. And look at the date, too, between the two,
Oh yeah,
by the
the
way.
temp interview with the
5 years.
lady.
This is where I spend 6 to 8 hours a day.
And he
trying to
hard
figure out how
sabotaged
to
himself just
save my
so he
career.
wouldn't get the job. Not that he was gonna get it in the first place.
Power on the internet. Today, let's talk a little bit about why you got to do better than I did. I told.
Swear I must have been living in a parallel universe back in 2000 because I've never heard of any of these dudes. Well, it was like early YouTube. Like we're talking, sheesh, Boogie's era. Boogie was like a year earlier than DSP.
Remember in that
I've heard Boogie say 2006.
Does anybody remember? I know he said he got 2,000 from Roll Call Live, but then he counted other stuff. But it wasn't like 3,500. So is he saying that his income is diminished from this point when this documentary came out at 5,700 a month, and his expenses were 7,000 a month? But now he's only making 3,600, and his expenses have gone up to 9,000. But if Roll Call Live is doing well, which I mean it must be, if he's still making money off of it, and he's got his own private endeavors, wouldn't his income have gone up? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the numbers are all over the fucking place. It's like whatever day of the week you
Boogie
catch
wouldn't
him on,
survive in LA. It's too hot, dude.
One day it's 5,700, the next is 3,600, the next is 6,000. Sometimes these expenses are 7K, then they're 9K, then they're 5K.
In this recliner, with my dogs, watching television, playing video games on that television. But the other day, the audio on this TV started to go out.
Same reason why DSP didn't want to go to Texas or Florida.
Sounds, it would crackle. And so I know I'm budgeting, but I immediately went to Amazon and bought a sound bar for $100.
Why? Why would you do that, Boogie? Why would you do that, Boogie? Boogie, you don't have the money for that, Boogie. Apparently.
But I know I'm supposed to be budgeting right now, but because that's my TV, because that's my only source of entertainment, because it's the only thing I do, it's one of the only things that bring me peace. Like, I'm like...
You have...
Big up Skokie on the Pepsi. I sipped it up, but I got some A&W root beer for backup for anime night.
You can watch videos on your computer.
Only heard about Boogie from the Game Awards appearance. That was the first major appearance I remember.
Careful with my money,
from it, because I didn't see any Boogie shit. I didn't watch the Francis videos or anything. I know he was super popular, but I just wasn't watching his shit.
Death, all of that, right? There's lots of stuff
I'll be honest, when he made his Game Awards appearance, it was like 2017, right? I actually believe that Mr. Rogers of the Internet nonsense. I think they used that to introduce him.
Put the most effort in, thinking his shit around the house, maybe. That I should try to take care of ahead of time so she doesn't have to deal with it down the road.
Tears in his eyes. They called him Mr. Rogers of the Internet. I believed it.
Should I be focusing on?
It kind of fit.
Focusing on stuff like I don't know, making sure the siding's good, all the appliances okay, that kind of stuff, rather than superfluous shit like a soundbar.
Oh, but you know what? I'm lying. I am lying. I remember a little bit before that he got egglogged on by Anita Sarkeesian.
But
Sargon talked about that. It was from VidCon.
Your money probably might help.
That's another early Boogie thing I remember. But that was like
I'm amazed.
Maybe a year or two before.
It's a small thing. Don't get me wrong. It is a small thing in the grand scheme of things. It's just the $100 soundbar. But
didn't even know it was a YouTuber. All I remember was him in a character getting mad at someone. He ended up flipping a table. Heard Francis, but never knew Boogie and Francis was the same person.
He just got done telling
that means he's a good actor. Someone get him an Oscar.
How the fuck am I going to make it? And he buys a soundbar.
Bring it up.
When his whole career, by the way, is doing internet shit,
from the
so he's
table
got a
flip
computer
thing.
set up.
I didn't know he did more content.
Just watch shit on your computer, bro.
It was probably like it was similar to the reason for Dave's success. He was like one of the first people there. Nobody else was really doing it.
Rather than just straight up, I have a feeling these are the sort of financial decisions that he regularly makes.
I have to be able to hear my fucking TV.
Boogie, most Americans don't even watch TV anymore.
Said, I'll just do enough heroin, and then he OD'd on heroin, right? So I guess every addict tries to manage the addiction.
Unless you're a boomer, obviously.
I don't know, man. We were talking about compulsive spending a minute ago?
Yeah. I love this too, by the way. When you look at this.
No, I'm not saying he wasn't, or that DSP's popularity was equivalent to Boogie, Carl. I'm just saying it's kind of like a similar scenario there.
Or whatever they're into, where they need shelf spaces to put shit up on. And, one of the things that kind of floors me is he'll spend all this money, right, on these figurines or these collectibles, whatever they are. Hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars. But then he doesn't invest in anything to display them in. It makes no sense to me. It's like I would have spent $100,000 on all this collectible shit, and then I'm gonna pile it up on my $2 Walmart table. Like if you're gonna go for it, maybe maybe one less collectible and a display that doesn't look like shit. And how much dust do you think these fucking poor bastards are covered under? Oh, I bet if you sneeze near this, it'd be like a fucking twister. You'd think you were back in the Great Depression days and the Dust Bowl just hit you. Oh, somebody wore in Oklahoma. They're about to get fucked. Somebody sneezed in
He's got more
Boogie's
amiibos
house.
in DSP, I'll give him that.
Dude, I spent a lot of money on stuff. You know where a lot of the money went? And
hookers?
Felt really compulsive at the time.
Whores? Did it go to whores?
He's basically
between 2018 and 2021.
This is peak dingus voice
Boogie spent
acting.
over 200,000. That's right. That's 200,000 on sex workers across the U.S. Ah! Ah! Huh! Huh! Even my dogs are screaming. Huh! Welcome to the sub club.
One for me and one for my hooker. One for me and one for my hooker.
You said you weren't gonna play it again, Jim.
One for me and one for the hooker. One for me and one for my hooker.
Welcome to the sub club.
One for the hooker. One for
The
me
trees
and one
don't
for
really
the hooker.
move that much anyway, Mr. Pig. The Ziggy Piggy is here.
One for me and one for the hooker.
God, Jesus.
You'll never move again. You can't beat anyway.
I am a former sex worker escort, and Boogie2988 was one of my clients. From LA, and I get a message on this website. You can probably guess
Alright, let's
which
just get
one.
straight to the boss, buddy.
You guys looked a lot like Boogie.
I took women on vacations, and I took them out to fancy dinners, and I took them to like Disneyland and shit.
Listen, over here at the Boogie Channel, we treat whores right. I don't only pay them just to suck my dick. I take them to Disneyland. And luckily,
Made a whore
for my
retire
friend Teddy, the Disney Princess
paid for her
eBay
college.
collector, I get discounts on all the Disney cruises.
He really is Mr. Rogers.
I treat my whores well over here. Oh,
All right, rule of
hey,
threes.
baby. You want some fancy shoes? Maybe a little bit of sushi? Ever been to the Magic Kingdom, slut? Oh, come on down. Boogie's got a good time playing.
He bought me dinner, he got me a purse that we were talking about over messages, and he got me a couple gift cards, and he spent well over $5,000 on just that night.
You know the rules.
Oh my God. $1,000 purse.
All right,
$500 gift cards. Who gives
Maybe
a
it's
whore
rule of
gift
five.
cards? What kind of sex worker is this? What? Hey baby, have $100 Starbucks card.
Who's got
on
the
me.
same weapons as me?
Hey, pretty lady. Here's $250 to Radio Shack. Wink, wink. Well, let's go fuck you in the ass now. $500 on gift cards, $400 on dinner, $500 on the hotel.
Okay, not
And
rule of threes.
$2,500 on the escort? Is her pussy made of gold? What?
The rules are we're gonna go out and eat. We're gonna have dinner. Maybe we're gonna fuck.
Dude, he's easier than
You're
some
gonna
of his
enjoy a
subordinate
nice
pigs.
lifestyle that you don't normally get to enjoy.
So he was really funny. I can definitely tell he was nervous. He did eat a lot of food. I'm pretty sure he got 2 entrees, which was very unique.
Well, that's it. He's done. We beat the
I like
game.
beautiful women.
What? That's
I
it?
like to hang out
Rule
with
of
beautiful
five?
Women. Fuck beautiful women. We all do. I never got to do that. The women I dated were pretty.
No,
sure,
Tomba.
but they were like Arkansas 8s, not LA 10s.
All right, shut up for a second, Boogie.
But
Don't worry, he's just talking about LA
we never
10s.
really die. Someday, somewhere, we'll play again, right?
Right.
Tomba?
And so, Tomba finally saves the day. When did I first start playing this? December? Let's go! Speaking of horse, Tomba just rescued his.
What? Where? I was taken by the evil pigs and then... Tomba!
You're all right, Tabby.
You've come
I'll
to
pause it so we don't miss
rescue me.
anything.
Oh, thank you.
I
We get the Tabby Strange. The evil pig space. We call it the Snort Fort, sir. Oh wow, would this cutscene be different if we didn't save the dog? Stupid dog! You made me look bad. There's a bit more content if you have saved data from the first Tomba, so I actually got felted by playing the games in reverse. More reason for me to play the remaster next year. Ah! And I'll play the Tomba 1 remaster when that comes out in August, I believe. Damn, this game, dude, this game is cryptic as fuck. Like, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Well, I blame the designers, but I think that I blame the translators even more. Very much, you know, it is a localization. But for the most part, it's pretty straightforward to the point where it reminds me of like an NES translation from back in the day, where it's like, I am error. And cryptic, all the NPCs give you cryptic as fuck Castlevania 2 level hints.
So good. Yep, Tabby makes the best meals.
Oh, Charles, you're so smooth. You come out at times like this and pretend to have done it all.
Ack.
What do you say? We work too, you know, behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes? What is he, a pay pig? But he's a monkey.
How ridiculous. You have no idea what we've been through.
Right, Tomba?
Right, Tomba?
Oh. Said what I said.
You haven't changed a bit.
And then they all lived happily ever after.
Kicked away a big rock, and another time fought a ghost. Then you even saved Charles, who had become a clump of mud, right?
Right.
What? Was that what you heard?
That's what we saw. You're Charles. You were the one in mud. What? It's like, it's translations like that. Like, what does that even mean? What are you talking about, Mr. Monkey? Why is their consonant just called consonant capitalized?
All because of you.
You did it, Tomba.
Tomba, thank you for coming to help us.
Correct. Oh, we get the big kiss.
If anything should happen again, will you come running? Oh, well, if that's the way you feel, I'll never make you dinner again.
What? Bitch, you said what?
Ooh, oh, please, not that.
I mean, he's a monkey. He only likes bananas.
I'm kidding. I'll study and give you a dish that'll really surprise you.
Big up, Zaljanop. We just beat Tomba 2. I'm restreaming Metokur, but we gotta pause for a moment. I gotta see the ending, dude.
I'm plumb full. Maybe I should be getting on home.
Will you come back again sometime?
Do they even live here on this continent? Because the game starts out with him jumping into the sea and ending up on the continent. But this bitch is supposed to be his childhood friend? But she doesn't appear in the first game. I'm asking too many questions. Tomba!
Tomba!
Tomba! I'm the guy. Yeah! And they all jump in the air and freeze frame and... Ah, yes. Oh, what's this part?
You look great, Tomba.
Thank you, sir. You're the one.
Actually, I thought I'd tell you how the adventure was going.
Always gonna rate my progress. 131 quests done.
So close. Just one more step to become a first-rate adventurer.
Yeah, I missed the stuff that you can't get unless you have saved data from the first game.
You've shown how to be an adventurer. But you still got a lot of adventures to go.
Ah, screw you, Grandpa.
As long as you don't lose sight.
I'll run it back when they remaster it. But yeah, there it is, Tomba 2. It was certainly a ride. Yeah, it looks like they're about to drop the DK crew, the DK rap. Pretty good, very cryptic. I maintain everything I just said about the cryptic hints and whatnot.
it's pretty neat that you get the bonuses if you have the save data from the first game, but I didn't know that when I started playing it. And I got kind of felt it in hindsight because of that. No! The voice acting reminded me of my own quote-unquote voice acting when I play games. So it's pretty great. PS1 era game, PlayStation 1 game with full voice acting. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it was every line of dialogue had voice acting. Hey, Andrew House, look, we know that guy, Andrew House. He used to be with PlayStation all the way up to like the PS4 era. Whoa. That guy had a little bit to do with this game. Of course, who could forget Kaz Hirai, who was above Andrew House there. Classic Sony-affiliated individual. Another game dominated, that's true. I gotta make a new version of the paste bin to include Distant Paper Mario. I do feel kind of felt it. Again, as I said, I feel felt it in hindsight. Because I only played this because they announced Tomba 1 Remaster, and it wasn't going to include Tomba 2. And this is the one I remember playing on the demo disc growing up, so I was like, oh shit, okay. Alright, I get you. Let me finally play the full version of this, since they don't want to remaster it. And that Tomba 1 Remaster is dropping in August. So that was the plan, correct? And like not even a couple days ago, they do like one of those E3 things, conferences, and out of nowhere, right there, the limited run games event, and they out of nowhere, Tomba 2 remastered next year. I've never taken a bigger L. If their base still include like the Japanese voice acting and the Japanese soundtrack, I hear the music's completely different in Japanese. I didn't dislike the music for this English version, but it could get kind of repetitive. It's like Wii graphics. Yeah, this is back in the day when your PS1 games would open with a whole ass CG. It's got nothing to do with the real gameplay of the game. It's actually a good idea that I saved right then and there. So this was... Yeah, this was before I did that. Alright, I'll fuck around a little bit. Back to Bookster.
I never got to do that. The women I dated were pretty, sure. But they were like Arkansas 8s. Not LA 10s with sugaring. I got to fuck some.
Yeah,
LA
overall,
10s,
pretty great game. I just the cryptic quests kind of bog it down. The voice acting's clowny, but not in a bad way. Music can get a bit repetitive.
I regret to say I slept with him.
Honestly, I feel
this
like
is a whore.
It feels undercooked in terms of progression. It feels like there should be more areas.
She was paid like triple her going rate.
No, it's emulated Joe.
She's probably fucked like dudes that look like the Elephant Man. Well, like
don't tell Sony.
Track marks and shit.
Yeah, even
he took her to Disneyland.
3 out of 5.
This whore to Disneyland. I paid triple her rate, and all she can say is, "I regret that I had sex with him."
Overall, the experience, and I don't mean to fat shame or anything, but there was rules upon rules upon rules, and it took me a long time to find a stick. I am now married with 2 kids, and sleeping with Boogie is one of the reasons I quit sex work.
Damn!
It was so traumatic. Having sex with his gym, his fucking Muppet face, his fucking never-ending story Muppet face stomach staring up at me.
Nah, but this is good, Chico. This is good. She can go back to college and shit, right?
Keep squishing it together and doing
That was
voices.
the reality check.
Oh, here comes my dick. I just couldn't do it. I was too ashamed.
Boogie gave her the cock meat and it made her rethink her whole life.
This obese man with his fat folds is fucking me from behind, and he kept screaming about a sub club, and I don't even know what the hell that is.
Is that sexist to me? Sure. Is that womanizing me? Sure. I don't really care. I'm a 48-year-old man.
Was it meat though? Sure it wasn't all lard.
Just let me fuck a couple of models. Is that wrong?
80% lard, 20% flabby skin. Creased, flabby, gut skin.
In this area that are local and ready to go out. They'll go to dinner with you. They'll go to a show.
This dude has his own version This is like an updated. This is a whore Rolodex. This is an updated
Dude, I have
Rolodex.
the evil pigs you
He's
want,
got this
brother.
all like planned out. He's got little ratings next to them, little descriptions of what they do and what they charge. Oh.
Yeah, that could be Boogie's occupation.
Yeah, see, this is what he tells you, like, oh, it's, you know, I scam
He could
people
turn
on this
that into
crypto
a whole
thing because
operation.
I get cancer meds. I'm thinking maybe he's trying to fuck another LA
You want to get out of the sex business? Have a night with me. You'll rethink your life real quick.
But they are expecting something in exchange. But then it's window shopping, right? Like any other meat market like Tinder, you kind of scroll down the list of photos until you find someone that looks interesting to you. I think this girl's really cute. Oh yeah, yeah. She's definitely a little thicker than...
Yeah, Boogie's a martyr. He's a hero. Why do we hate him again?
Oh, look at this fat bitch. And then you hear a crash as his fat ass kills his chair.
He was the hero the whole
She's
time.
looking a little plump. Oh, by the way, is that my 10 pizzas I ordered for lunch?
So I deserve to go to Disneyland with a beautiful girl, right? I deserve to go to New York and explore Times Square with a beautiful girl, right? Like, I deserve that, and I want that, and I've never had it. Man, if I had that money back, that would be half of my mortgage right now. That $1,000 is my entire health insurance payment.
Yeah, his entitlement is wild right there. I deserve it. Don't I deserve it? I'm Boogie. I deserve bitches. I deserve LA 10s.
God, if only I was more responsible with my money. If only I wasn't paying my mortgage into the pussy of a hooker as he sits in front of a fucking glass case full of boxed magic cards with the lights of his arcade cabinets glittering in the background.
You want to go for a walk? So he knows. You can't tell me he doesn't know. Leo, baby, I know. We'll go in a second. I gotta prep your brother. Do your best.
Hate the fascination people have with most of the mid places in New York. It's because they just all fall for the marketing. They see the glitz and glamour of New York and they believe it's like that on a day-to-day. You go to Times Square, in reality, you get assaulted by like a half a dozen schizos.
To be able to live. So selling off these things kind of sucks. Because I've been playing Magic for 30 years, and some of the cards in this box I opened back in 1994. I opened them in like 96, and I've held on to them ever since. And that's like they're a piece of my childhood. They're a piece.
Yeah, but that's not a unique experience to you. Even outside of sickness. Fuck, when I was going through college, had to make ends meet, would come up short, have to sell some shit I own. Had a great video game collection, had to sell a bunch of that shit. Everybody, I guarantee you, everybody in this fucking chat at some point has had an experience where they had to sell some shit to make ends meet. Oh, it's so tragic. But if you watch this, and again, we're not
You
going
got
to watch
panhandlers, yep, mixtape scammers, yep, mascot scammers, just like over there on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, right from that Chinese theater. Scamming monks, mental patients, crackheads, yep, yep.
Buried with this stuff. This is my stuff. This is me. This is part of me. And I made some money off of YouTube last month, but I did not make enough without a sponsor or something like that. I'm not making enough, so we're going to go to the game shop.
If you've never been there before, especially if you're somewhere from somewhere very different, anything like that can seem cool to people. Oh, for sure, for certain.
I think it's bittersweet. I think he would find it bittersweet. He would have wished I'm selling magic cards on Whatnot. I'm selling collectibles on eBay. I'm selling arcade
But like the reason people are
locally.
fascinated with those
I'll
places is
sell it
because
all. I'm gonna sell enough to
they
help with mortgage.
consume media
But
that
I'm
shows
also
them
gonna sell
only
enough
the good sides
to
of
be
those
able to play
places and
Magic
never the bad.
Because I don't want people wondering why I'm not there. I don't want people like knowing I'm broke.
Oh, God forbid. God forbid the highfalutin people that frequent Magic the Gathering gatherings. They might look down. I played this card game, Boogie. I would... I remember the people I played this game with.
Mascot Scammer started in New York. Started with one Spider-Man really put his soul into it and didn't ask for tips.
You know,
Spider-Man would fit, like, that would actually fit the location
shit,
there.
Hey, fucking D&D, Warhammer, Magic the Gathering, fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatever. When you're into that sort of thing, you're not really getting judged very
Like, you would
much by the
expect to see
people that you're
Spider-Man in
engaging
New
the
York,
hobby with,
as opposed to,
because
like,
you all
I don't
know that
know,
at the end of the day,
Winnie
you're
the
giant
Pooh.
fucking dorks. But no, he's got to keep up appearance. He needs to be king shit of Nerd Mountain. I wouldn't want them looking down on me. Oh, he sold his precious Tarmogoyf. He must be, oh, get this poor person away from me. Who let him in the Magic the Gathering shop?
Like, that's embarrassing that I can't afford $30 to play Magic. So I'm spending $30 to play Magic tonight.
Okay, so this month I need from you about $1,000 to make mortgage. So I need you to pick out like $1,000 for the stuff. Like, there's a couple of cradles in there. There's a City of Traders in there.
Well, I can do 200 a piece on those.
Boogie's like, what? No.
Dude, I thought we were looking more like 400,
No, please.
450.
Please, sir, you know me. You know I'm good for it. Only
Welcome to the world
200.
if you need money and he doesn't care. This is, again, an experience I think a lot of people have had in one form or another. Maybe you went to sell a collection. Maybe you did it online. Maybe you did it in person. Maybe you went to a pawn shop and you needed that money. And you knew what the price of whatever item
to pay
was
my
in your
bills.
head.
Correct.
And of course you go in thinking you're going to get full value, which is never going to happen. And then you realize, oh, I'll probably get maybe half to 3/4 of the value. And then the guy's like, how about I give you like 10%? And you got to eat shit and smile. Welcome to reality, buddy.
Hey, it's like going on Pawn
Stars.
Stars.
You away from the reality of how finances work. I thought I'd get 400. Oh, that's not happening.
175 is what it's down to.
Oh yeah. Those
Good Lord, that took a beating.
Eat it. Eat it. Eat the
These are
200.
reserved list cards, Glenn.
Yeah.
They're not going anywhere but up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Boogie. They're going up in my display case because I'm only gonna give you $10 for it, but your fat ass is gonna take it because you're desperate. Welcome to reality. That's where they're going up, buddy.
Well, you say that, but the dual lands went down.
I mean, yeah, all right. As long as I'm getting mortgage money, as long as I get some cards out.
I love it. Look at it. He just didn't give a fuck. Oh, Boogie, you were defeated before you even walked in that room. He's like, yeah, I don't really fucking care. Oh, you're dying? Yeah, that's real sad. I'm going to pay you less now, because now I know you're really desperate. Never tell a dude you're selling shit to how desperate you
only
are.
makes me
That's
go double never
salesmanship
get the
101.
DSP mic piece.
You don't know how fucked I am. Oh, you're fucked, are you? Oh, it just got 20% cheaper. That's my offer. It's now 20% less.
Okay.
If we only lived in an alternate timeline where it went down.
You know, just sell them until I come back in here because I'm not going to sell them to anybody else but you. Okay.
Why couldn't he just sell it on eBay? Probably the same excuse that DSP uses. No one would buy it from me. This is Boogie, or they would put in fake bids. And this guy is his friend, allegedly. Giving him the pro rated friend rate there.
Yeah, we all look the same.
Yeah, I'd give you about $2 for it.
We're in a kind of small town. We're fucking autistic as shit. We're awkward around women. We're awkward around people. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. And then I come back here and I'm looking at all the shit I need to sell. And I'm surrounded by all the shit that I bought for YouTube videos and stuff. And it's hard to not think about what a fuck up I am. But that's why I go to the arcade. That's why I go to play Magic. That's why I have my friends over. Because for just a few hours, I'm not that fuck up from YouTube. I'm just.
It makes you wonder if he ever paid Mike back.
Oh, this is my Saturday
answer
night
is
crew.
no.
We get together every Saturday. We eat pizza. We play Magic. We play board games. We do Smash Brothers. Magic the Gathering. This is my crack. This is my cocaine. I met him at the Magic Shop. I met him in the Magic Shop. Now him, I met at the Magic Shop. This guy I met at the Magic Shop.
Yeah, he and Mike Klum went to a restaurant when Mike first went there, didn't they?
I met because he was a roommate with a friend I met at the Magic Shop. Okay, so
maybe Mike offered and DSP obviously could not refuse. Let me make you an offer you can't refuse.
I order what? Pizza, chicken fingers, tacos. Those are the things I normally get.
I just want to see the inside of the snort for it one more time. I think everyone could agree that'd be great to get a look at.
Every Saturday.
All the styrofoam and kitty litter in the garage, the messed up washing machine, dishwasher, and the moldy bathroom. Don't forget the broken bathroom. I mean, no, the broken vacuum.
I'm at a point where saving $300 a month would be useful.
I mean, we've been telling you for years that we don't care about the food that much.
Okay.
Like don't get me wrong. I like having snacks and soda when I'm over here because I don't eat those at my house. But
I like to eat soda here because my wife don't let me eat soda in my house.
Yeah, my house, we don't eat disgusting shit, but when I come over here and you put it in the trough, I feel it'd be rude to not eat it. You seem so intent on us eating food like little piggies
Like
out of the
100%
trough,
paid
so we
Dave.
give in, but
I believe
I've been
it.
telling you for years you're a fucking moron, and you just don't listen.
Like, you don't have to feed us, but you do it anyway.
Yeah, the
so-
lovely dinner. Ah, yes, Kid is a lovely woman.
Also, when are we gonna start bringing girlfriends around that aren't hookers? Because that's all I brought around for 5 years.
The look on their faces is just amazing. Hey guys, can you buy my pizza for
So let me
me?
get
By
this
the way,
straight,
anybody
right,
got some
Mr. Pun?
whores?
Like, you're making a documentary
you don't look
about
like
me,
studs. Can we
right?
get
But
some
you want
whores
me
in
to
here?
pay for
I mean,
dinner?
we haven't had, like,
But the
legitimate
documentary is about
girlfriends
me,
in a long time.
right?
You haven't dated in a while. You haven't dated in a while.
And I
got
believe nobody's
GPM.
ever touched
Metokur is
your
watching it.
penis. Not even
We're
once.
watching
You're like
Metokur watch the
50,
Boogie
dude.
Doc.
It's just, see, this is again, this kind of goes back to that secret personality, right? With the CoffeeZilla thing, where he like turned it around on him at the end. So he's having a discussion about finances, saying, "I'm strapped and fucked, but I want to eat pizza when I play Magic with you retards." And every one of them is like, instead of saying, "Oh yeah, we'll contribute," they're saying, "Oh, we don't really need snacks." So what does he do? He retaliates immediately by going, "By the way, you're all kissless virgins, and no woman would ever touch you, disgusting bastards." Please get that, Mike. Can you get that on film? His tears. Can you film that? Well, can you get a close-up on him? No woman's ever seen his penis.
I mean,
Yeah, he did just say that,
wow,
Carl.
That's fair enough, yeah.
I mean, you've like had some. I think you had like.
I think he's a good guy, yeah. I think that Boogie's definitely a good guy. He loves his friends and his family, and he cares about people a lot, and he cares about what people think about him a lot. He's a fun person to be around and to laugh and make jokes with.
I think that was more Phil's idea than Kloom's idea, Parma.
I enjoy getting
To
know
get her
him
on
that way
stream
as
to get
well.
ahead of it, so that people like, because if Phil had not have done that, that'd be like the biggest thing to talk about out of the documentary, wouldn't it?
Still gonna make some of the same jokes.
He's always offering to bring me to the sub club. I don't know what that is. Every time I'm over here and we're playing Magic and I eat some of his pizza,
Looks
he
like a
just
younger
looks at me,
Gabe
stares at me. It's
Newell.
really weird. Gets super quiet, and then he says, "Seth, oh, I'm gonna take you to the sub club," and I don't know what that means. Keeps getting me trying to sleep over. I'm a little scared, to be honest with you.
You know, we all have a sort of dry sense of humor.
Sincere kindness. It doesn't always show up, but he does have a lot of compassion for people. That
I think he's just a guy with good and bad. But I don't think he's as bad as a lot of corners of the internet think he is.
I think as long as he stops tweeting the N-word, he'll be fine.
Philip! Boogie's friend, Philip!
The N-word
Philip
is just
said
a word.
that!
If you guys left and these cameras weren't rolling and I was sitting here alone in the dark and I said the N-word.
What are you getting at here, Boogie?
I know he's trying to make a point, but think of it like this. Like, he's basically telling Mike, like, dude, what if I'm such an edgy boy that I wait till nobody's around me, the house is completely empty, I turn off all the lights, and I lock all the doors, and then I hide in my closet, and I whisper very quietly, and I say the N-word. Aren't you a brave little soldier? You would say the N-word in a darkened house with nobody around? What a little freedom fighter you are! Oh, so brave, so alpha.
There's no magic power to it.
So say it.
Oh no, I'm not gonna say it on camera where it could hurt somebody. I like offensive humor. I like dark jokes. I say fucked up shit. I think the darker something is, cancer, rape, murder, child abuse, the
Think that's
darker
funny,
it
Boogie?
is, the more important it is to make jokes about it.
Certain people can probably make it funny, but you're not one of them.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, bro.
Yeah, that's okay. All right.
Okay, I think we've moved past the financial part, which was what I wanted to focus on. If you like the documentary, if you want to watch more of it, again, it's the God. What did he call it? The dark, sad life of Boogie. It's just look up Boogie documentary. It's got millions of views. And it's
Hey,
a
why
good
didn't
hour
Boogie
long. It's a
spurg
good
out about the
video.
title of the documentary
And you
like
can watch
DSP
more of
spurged out
this.
about the
You can
title of the Turkey
you become
Toms
a member of the
documentary on him?
sub club.
Decade of Failure?
Isn't that fun?
Where's the Decade of Failure? I don't see the Decade of Failure. My dark, sad life?
I think
What's
I've made
sad about my life? There's nothing
I
sad
think
about
I put
my
together
life.
enough that I've made my point. When he talks about money, it's all over the place. When he talks about motivation, it's all over the place. When he talks about his finances, it's all over the place. It's bad life decisions, bad money management, no accountability, no accepting responsibility for anything. But where I personally draw a line is when he starts using this, it's okay to fuck people, and it's okay to screw people, and it's okay to scam people, because I'm going through a bit of a tough spot. It's okay to, use my audience and then lie about it because I'm in a bit of a tough spot.
What's wrong with level 1?
And why am I in a tough
level
spot?
Level 1's
is
great.
It because
you ever been on
life
level
is
1,
totally
man?
unfair, or is it because I buy McDonald's and Pizza Hut and Magic the Gathering cards and sound bars that I don't need? I guess that's a mystery we'll never know the answer to. But as far as this crypto scam goes, Boogie was well aware of what he was doing. This documentary makes it clear that he knows what it's like to get fucked in crypto. He's well aware of it. He had enough working knowledge to know exactly what he was involved in. This feigning ignorance shit is just bullshit. And that's part of showing the documentary was to prove that. When he talked to CoffeeZilla in that video on that phone call, within the span of 15 minutes, he had 10 different excuses for what he was doing. Oh, it's a joke. Oh, it's acceptable. Oh, nobody's going to get hurt. They're just going to buy one coin. It's just going to be millionaires. I'm doing it for the community. It's really a PSA. It's about warning people. Please thank me. I'm a hero. You took an easy payout, a $10,000 payday to fuck your own audience, and then you used the excuse of cancer as a justification for why you did it. But then you couldn't even really keep that fucking story straight. The finances that came out in this documentary are now so very different than the ones that you told CoffeeZilla. It just doesn't make any, your income is
Dude,
just
this is literally
constantly
Dark
diminishing,
Souls.
and your
I'm
bills
just
are
trying to get
constantly
under
increasing.
110.
Maybe get rid of the fucking house then. Buy a fucking apartment. Move into a trailer. Mupke Jones bought a trailer. I think he bought it outright. Much fucking cheaper than a house. Oh, but I guess he wouldn't look good to your Magic the Gathering friends. I don't know. I guess that would be too difficult. To not have to deal with rent or a mortgage. Just pay fucking land lot fees.
Why don't you just use the excuse of
You
not
had
actually
multiple
having an
solutions.
audience?
Could have got to a financial
Excuse
advisor.
actually
could have
works.
moved. You could have downgraded.
It would have pointed
your
to his dead
lifestyle.
sub account.
Could have sold some of your shit. Could have worked out a better deal. Could have hit that fucking podcast a little bit harder, put a little more effort in. Sold merchandise, done super chats. Kept doing the fucking cameo shit, the OnlyFans shit, whatever. You had multiple opportunities to make money on the up and up, and you chose the easy way, and you chose such a cheap amount of money to fuck people over for. And what do you get in the end?
It's like
I mean, do you
the
think
the
people are
lecture
gonna
he
look
gave
well
at the
on
end of the
you for
Ricada
this?
stream.
You think they're going to say, oh, what a great guy? Oh, I really feel sorry for him? Thank you, Boogie, for fucking everybody? It's just scummy, man. And you got caught outright doing it. And you were warned by people that knew really well why you shouldn't do it, that you shouldn't do it. And then you try to flip it on them. And then when people get pissed at you and start releasing videos, you start talking shit about them, which is just mind-blowing. It's a big L, buddy. This is a big L. You literally sold down the last of your reputation. Not even, we can't even say for $10,000 because you didn't get the full payout, right? For $5,000. You're a cheaper hooker than that chick you took to Disney World, Boogie. She made $5,500 when you added it all up. You only made $5,000. You're a cheaper whore than she is. That's what you are. A cheaper whore than that lady.
Damn.
That you drove out of the business from fucking PTSD.
Where's the lie, though?
That's rough. That's a toughie. That is a toughie. Whew. Well, I thank you all for joining me on my little rant and ravings about this, but fuck this guy. You can excuse a lot of shit, but I mean, at a point, it's too much. You know what? Fuck it. At a point, it's just not excusable. It's not fat, fun, affable, haha, giggly jokes. Oh, he's so rotund, he reminds me of Santa Claus.
Bro, I'm 1 second off.
This is a guy that he didn't give a shit. It's really clear in his attitude he didn't give a shit. It's not that he's saying he didn't think people would get hurt.
Who killed Boogie? Was it Jim?
It's just he doesn't care.
It's
kind of
like beating on a dead horse,
to what
ain't
degree.
it?
All he cares about is just making money, getting paid.
Like
Fuck
the horse
anybody
was
that gets
already
hurt. He
killed?
just doesn't give a shit.
Not criticizing here, Jim.
And it's
I'm
just
not criticizing Jim for doing the
it's so
stream, but it's more like Boogie was
And it makes
already
no
dead if you
fucking
really want to
sense.
think about it.
What an idiot.
Yeah, Boogie
You
killed
had a
Boogie.
chance, man.
That's
Keepstar
what
set
really
up
happened.
this fucking podcast thing. You could have parlayed that into something if you'd put the real hard work into it. It's not paying out enough quick enough for you? It takes a while to build shit up. But is Keemstar supposed to whip $1 million
People
out of
weren't
his
like
ass for you?
typing F for Boogie, rip Boogie for no reason.
What the fuck, man? I cannot believe that you became a whore for $5K and just sunk everything for $5,000 for such a short-term benefit, and then are so unrepentant about it. What a fucking idiot. What a dum-dum. So, I thank you for coming out. You know, I was going to do like a 4th of July stream, but this shit wipes me out, so I don't know if I will do a 4th of July stream. But it personally annoyed me. Just given my own situation, this personally annoyed me. So I just wanted to stream it. I wanted to talk about it, so I decided to do that. Now that we've made it through this, I think everybody that came out, I'm going to do super chats. Like I said, I'm going to work my way through them from the Ko-Fi and from the Cash App. So if you're just here for the Boogie segment, you know, it was a pretty decent length stream, 3 hours. I think that's pretty fair. Switch over to super chats for everybody that wants to stay. That's what we're going to do next. We'll take one last break here, grab one last drink. I'm going to read through the Ko-Fi and the Cash App stuff. For everybody else that doesn't stick around, thanks for coming out. Please remember, don't fall for crypto scams. A little PSA for you. Buy a hat instead. And also, don't forget to thank Boogie. What a little freedom fighter he is. So brave.
Buy a whore for your whore?
He really took one for the team.
I like that
he
one.
saved us all
I like
by
that one more than
fucking
buy
us.
a hat for your hat.
I want to be a proud member of the sub club.
Buy a whore for your
So
whore,
be sure
and
to
then buy
thank him.
both of them hats.
Be sure to just thank him and be very grateful about it. Okay, got that changed. We'll do one last break here. Like I said, we'll come back and do super chats. Everybody else, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy the upcoming 4th of July. I hope you have a great barbecue, time with friends and family, and all of that fun stuff. Let me put my little break. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to play my merch commercial. I'm going to sell you some fucking hats here, buddy. By buying a goddamn American capital.
Alright, I did time myself. Timed myself no longer than 11 p.m. Dingus time. Figure he's doing super chats, so we'll probably stick around a little bit. But once it's counting down, we're gonna find someone to raid. Thankfully, I managed to beat the game before that happened. Yeah, Carl, he's going back to the cigarette store. I have to wonder if they ever made Tomba 3. Because both Tomba 1 and 2 are like side-scrolling games. This one's 3D, but it's like 3D on a 2D plane, 2.5D. So we're like, think about it, Tomba 3. Would they do it in 3D? 3D open world? Would it be a cinematic experience? Yeah, Tomba 3... D. Tomba 3D. It'd be the first one to be in 3D, and it'd be the third game. I do like the hybrid here of a platformer and an RPG, because you got different weapons, you do have different quest lines. Lots of dialogue. All of it voiced. You can't even say that about most JRPGs. Different areas to go to, different key items. But it's a platformer on top of that. I'm like, wow, kapow. Give it to Sweet Baby. Oh man, Tomba would be turned into what? Female, first of all. Maybe black, just go easy route. Just turn Tomba into a black female, played by that one lady that does all the black females in gaming. Yeah, he already got the pink hair. He's like halfway there. Okay, see, I already got the pig. I was supposed to hit him with this little pig ball and have him turn into little itty bitty pigs. This is the majesty of Tomba 2 here. You throw a ball at a pig and he turns into a tiny version of itself. I would really prefer if you would be turned into a tiny pig.
Whether or not they could Duke Nukem this series. Do you mean like how they brought Duke Nukem back, but he's like a pussy now? He doesn't say the shit he used to say. How would they neuter Tomba? He doesn't even talk like that. Whoa! It's Almighty Goki with the Scam Q Gamer Team, and he says Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk, and Spark the Electric Jester 3. I've seen Riku Zephyr play these Spark the Electric Jester games. They're supposed to be 3D Sonic, not re-whatevers, but like different takes on 3D Sonic. Take away his turbo pants. The turbo pants are useless once you get the squirrel clothes. So how I never equip the turbo pants. And then once you get the rush pants, is that what they're called? The turbo pants. When you get the turbo pants, forget about it. Fast pants who? Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, I've heard that's supposed to be like Jet Set Radio. And then Sega went ahead and brought back Jet Set Radio anyway. Get fucking felt it, fan games. See, I've turned that guy too. I have all 5 tiny pigs. What the hell does he want from me? Turbo pants make me go fast. I agree. Oh my lord. Yeah, I gotta have squirrel clothes on. Bombers did so well. If the new Jet Set Radio game pops off, then that means more skating games for you. Yeah, no. At the end, you're right. It is like Oh shit! You reminded me, Shinko. After I disconnected, that means I gotta fix fucking VNN too. My throwing stuff ain't working. God damn it! Hold up. Disconnect. Log in. Reconnect. You may close the tab now. Nah, I ain't scamming. Watch, I'll do it myself. I can do it an infinite amount of times for free. No, but like I was saying, it was like it's like that meme. You got like 2 cakes. That's basically what it is. You have 2 cakes. There we go. Now it's working. You're welcome. Okay, he didn't... Oh, he didn't transform either. I got the... Oh, yeah, okay, I have the tiny version for him, too. Who am I missing? This is the clowniest weapon in the game, literally. First Super Blind Man dies, now this! Actually, what is he doing for the night stream? Oh yeah, Stardew Valley. Dude, I didn't think about that at all. Ah! These people really monetize Super Blind Man's death. You know what? Since there's some people here who haven't watched it, and you know he's gonna be doing super chats and whatnot, you know, his stream's basically over. Let's just fuck it, let's do it. This will be like one of the last things. We'll check in on the night stream too. Let's see what he said. You know, I know a lot of people have watched it, but I have at least one person here implying that they have not watched it. So let's fucking do it.
With me asking people to thank him.
Oh, blocked by Boogie.
Be a little upset about this. Oh. Jim Jam, the Flip Flam Man, has been blocked. Hot breaking updates for everyone. It's terrible. think he might be a tad upset. I think he might be a little bothered. A little bothered.
Boogie, why the
about this.
pig? Humiliation fetish.
I thought I was
humiliation
a
ritual.
today. I thought I was just the nicest, goodest boy you could be. Apparently not. Apparently, he's a little upset. So you watched enough to get angry, and then he blocked me. Which is weird because I don't think once tweeted at him. So, okay, hot breaking updates. There you go. Also, didn't he have like a little check mark? What happened to his little check mark?
He took it
Maybe
away.
He decided to be
took it away after he decided he was irrelevant.
Paying for it every month. Maybe that's what happened. Then again, he got all that scamming money. So I don't know why I need to do that. But like I said, we're in this super chat segment. We've got a lot to work through here. I'm going to go through Cash App first, and then we'll jump over to.
All right, we'll let him do his super chats and go tune in if you'd like. But since we have Chrono, and I think Carl said he hasn't watched it either, though he may have watched it since I told him about the death. I don't know what Carl's doing behind the scenes. But in case he hasn't seen it, we have yes, a tribute to Brandon Cole, A.K.A. Super Blind Man. And he starts the 5-minute video. 5-minute video. He's done 10-minute daily raps where he cries about money. 10-minute videos where 15-minute videos, record-long 18-minute video crying about money. One of his friends dies. One of his closest friends, he says, 5 minutes. And doesn't talk about it on the podcast. And it was on purpose too. It was very tactical. He did it as a separate video to monetize it, knowing that people would click it. If even to hate watch it, they would click on it and give him pennies in ad revenue. But also because he knew he knew that people were gonna bait him about it on the podcast. So for him, he thinks it's smarter to do it as a separate video and then just not bring it up on the pre-stream. And then he didn't even bring it up he didn't bring it up in the sense to say, oh, just go watch the video if you want to know what happened. He didn't bring it up at all. AJ Frosty.
Hello, everyone. I'm Phil.
I'm Phil. I'm the one.
I don't usually do something like this, but I
It's a
wanted
little
to take the time out today
impromptu. It's a
to do
little
something
new.
special. I wanted to film a tribute video.
Oh,
to
yeah,
someone
did you
who
know?
I have known for many years, who sadly we have lost today. By the name of Brandon Cole, but more commonly known as Super Blind Man across the internet, and particularly in the accessibility communities for video games. Brandon was an awesome guy. He was the best of us.
No,
And what
he
I
was
mean
the
by
last of us. That
is
was the game he was on.
Brandon lost his sight when he was very young, and he used that.
No,
as a
you used
means
him to make
to
money
create
today.
positivity and to help others. At a time in our world where so many people are hyper-focused on being selfish and being all about themselves and only about, what benefits them, tearing down others, stepping on others to get ahead.
Tractor being pointed out some things that he does or says in the video that are the same things he does when he talked about T and Scott. Dude needs to work on his material. I'll say too, a lot of the video is just like the politics rant I had the other day. Ah, yes, the politics rant. You think me just saying that generally, you think I'm talking about like how I hate immigration and illegal immigrants and all that. Oh no, what I mean by that, allow me to explain. What I mean by that when I reference that is when I talked about how Dave's politics segment the other day when he talked about the presidential debates was a lot of hoop and holler about generalized generic observations that don't really take a stance on anything because he's afraid of pissing off his fans, which he does, he doesn't know their political affiliation. And you see a lot of that same shit, ironically enough, here in a tribute video about his dead friend in quotes. A lot of the things he says about Brandon here aren't very personal at all. Like they're very superficial and surface level, like oh, he streamed, oh, he did this for gaming. It's like if you report it on the death of someone in the games industry who he did not know personally. And if you want to think about it, Brandon is literally a part of the games industry, or he was a part of the games industry as like a consultant in the accessibility field. But just the way he talks about it is like it's like he's reading off the headline of an IGN article about Brandon's death that just haphazardly has bullet points about the things he did throughout his storied career in accessibility. None of it is personal or comes from the perspective of like, I was his friend, I knew him, and that is why I'm making this video.
Yeah, it's a book report.
And in life.
I think Super Blind Man donated to the Tier 3 Patreon for the custom personal video right before he croaked. No, I do not. I will say this. Super Blind Man did leave the pasture. He was already gone by the move to YouTube. They weren't talking. I'm pretty sure the last encounter they had was a little argument they had over the accessibility options being added to The Last of Us Part 1, the remake for PS5. Because he gave Super Blind Man the big ups for Last of Us Part 2. And then Last of Us Part 1 happened, where it was like $70 on PS5. DSP had a real big fit about that. But then Brandon tried to argue accessibility, and DSP had to kind of cope about it. Like, he couldn't get too mad because Brandon was ostensibly his friend. And he was like, oh, well, I understand the importance of accessibility, but, like, really, like, outside of the accessibility features, like, what are you really paying for? $70? Like, it's kind of a fucking ripoff. And Brandon didn't like that. And the tweet I have on screen is from that little saga. It's one of the last things he tweeted to Brandon was like, I'm not seeing what you're seeing. I'm sorry to tell you, Phil. I don't think he's seeing much of anything.
Brandon was the complete opposite. He loved video games, and he wanted others to be able to share that love.
Book report.
And be able to experience things that normally they wouldn't be able to due to some kind of a disability or handicap.
Yeah, it's like again, assumptions and like inferences. It's like he read his Wikipedia article, if he even has one.
And
does this have ads? I got ad blocker on, so I actually wouldn't be able to know. People are saying it's monetized.
He used his disability as a way to explain to game developers, hey, this game would be great and I'd love to experience it, but I can't because I can't see. Here's the kind of things that you could do.
Is that what he released to all those game developers?
Those just like me. And it's pretty amazing what he did. Take a look at it again.
Yeah, he was just he didn't develop any technology. He was a consultant. You would hire him and he would give advice and feedback on what you could add to your game that would make it more accessible to blind people. He was not a developer. He was just someone you went to the same way these devs would go to the Sweet Babies of the world. If you needed blind accessibility advice, you would go to Brandon Cole. And he was kind of like one of the, like, I'm not saying he was the only blind person in there, but he was certainly one of the more notable names. So you had all these kind of devs contacting him because he'd be like he'd be at like the top of the little black book for people to contact. Yeah,
like The Last of Us Part 2, where essentially that game has a built-in sonar system for people who can't see to use sound.
Yes, Sweet Baby for the blind. Am I wrong though?
To play the game and where things are in the environment. You know, I saw Brandon play that game on a Twitch stream a few years ago.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! This is how close their friendship was.
Essentially, that game has a built-in sonar system for people who can't see to use sound to figure out how to play the game and where things are in the environment. You know, I saw Brandon play that game on a Twitch stream a few years ago.
Their friendship was so close. So close. He last remembered seeing him play a game on Twitch a couple of years ago. And ironically enough, it wasn't just some random game. It was one of the games Brandon worked on specifically. It was a hot new release that DSP was also playing at the time. It's the only reason he was in said Twitch chat in the first place. It wasn't because they were friends. Like my good friend JC. JC in the chat is specifically here for me because I am his friend and he is my friend. And he doesn't care about the game being played right now or the game that was being played. But he's here for me and I'm here for him. DSP, on the other hand, was only in Brandon's stream to see what he had to say about the accessibility bullcrap in his new hot AAA release. They are not friends.
And I was absolutely blown away at what he had done in conjunction with Naughty Dog to make that game fully accessible. Yeah, he hated Last of Us
Part 2.
And then, you know, just recently, with the most recent Forza release, he was working directly with that dev team to make the first, basically fully ever drivable video game for the blind. And that's what I mean.
I don't think blind people should be driving. Honestly, I don't think colorblind people should drive either. Unless you get look, not every stoplight is going to be the kind of stoplights that are all like the differently shaped stoplights. Especially in the ghetto.
As an actual ability to help others. And that's an amazing thing. Something that you rarely see in this day and age. You know, I knew him for many years. He was a longtime fan of my content.
Yeah, see, look, I knew him for many years, and he was a fan of my content. Like, bro, it's like, you're not convincing me that you were Homeboy's friend.
And although, obviously, in the last several years, we drifted apart. He went off to do such great things in the video game accessibility community.
No, he continued to stream regularly on YouTube and you could have at any moment gone to his streams to go talk to him. In fact, his most recent stream, and when I say recent, I mean final stream, was like a couple of days ago. And as Ann relayed on his stream today, he actually talks about his infection in that stream or whatever the fuck was ailing him. He could have, like, he didn't... Yes, his rise to stardom continued, Phil, but that didn't mean you had to have drifted apart. You could have kept up with him. You only paid attention to him whenever he made waves in the gaming sphere, whenever he was on the headlines. It was the only time you paid attention to him. But you could have gone to a stream at any point in time.
That we just didn't talk that much anymore, but we did every once in a while kind of reconvene and have a chat here or there. And this is an awful loss. You know, well, I've always been a champion for accessibility, and I'll be honest, it's a lot.
But I've seen pictures of like actual stoplights that are like different shapes and shit.
Of the fact due to him, because I knew him and I knew.
How did Brandon die anyway? The wife says it was some sort of skin condition, skin infection rather. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of with a heavy heart to read some of her tweets, because she was tweeting everything going on with Brandon as it happened. So you kind of see the light, you see the light ebb from her in almost in real time, really, as she begins to realize that there's nothing that they can do for Brandon. And then this morning she puts out the tweet that he's no longer with us.
Was to him, and I was made aware of that community because of him and his positive actions.
Yes,
so
the
this
positive
is not
actions.
only a huge loss, obviously, for those of us who knew him and for his family and friends, but to an entire group of
his family and friends. He says friends. The way he says friends here implies that he does not consider himself one of Brandon's friends, because he references friends as like a separate, distinct group that he is not a part of. Just like family, you know, he's not part of Brandon's family. But he would have you think he's one of Brandon's friends. But as he says it here, it sounds like he's trying to imply that the friends are distant and distinct from whatever fucked up relationship he had with Brandon, which is honestly streamer and cuck pay pig. That's their relationship.
Actions. So this is not
you had to clear up the parasocial allegations.
Only a huge loss, obviously, for those of us who knew him and for his family and friends, but to an entire group of people across the globe who love this guy for the work that he did and the positivity that he portrayed and pushed forward in so many different communities. I know he was known in the Hearthstone community as well for playing that game, you know, with accessibility features and everything, and just opening up so many people's eyes to accessibilities in video games, and basically people who
opening up people's eyes to video games.
Wanted to play games and needed that help would go to him, and he'd say, yeah, this game's accessible, here's how, this, you know, and that's amazing. Again, it's rare in the modern world to find someone who made such an amazing positive out of a negative, and someone who exuded that level of just wanting to help people around him.
Oh, GPM, consider that he made this video right before he booted up for the podcast. So I just want to allow me to put this in perspective. Allow me to explain. He hit start recording, did 5 minutes of this, hit stop recording, put that aside and uploaded it, and then hit start recording and start streaming for the podcast.
Because he knew that was the right thing to do, not because
consider that for what happens in the next couple of seconds
here.
Crazy
personal fortune that he wished to amass doing it, but instead just because he was a nice guy. Brandon, rest in peace, man. He was a nice guy. Brandon, Rest in peace, man. We're gonna miss you. You were a really good guy. And you know, it's a shame. We're gonna miss you.
This is like it really is like a skill. Like I can't do that shit on command. I am impressed that he's able to do that. I can't force the waterworks like that. I really do respect people who are able to do that.
Fortune that he wished to amass doing it, but instead just because he was a nice guy. Brandon, rest in peace, man. We're gonna miss you. You were a really good guy. And
how are we felted? Oh, because we lost Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. More like let's know Brandon.
You know, it's a shame that we lose the best people so early.
Yeah, we lose the best people, and we're all the people left over, all miserable schmucks. So only the good people die. The good people die young. All that, this, that, and the other. Now talk about how everyone else stuck on this rock is a fucking idiot moron. He did the same thing for when crying about tea. Talk about how everyone else left over is a fucking schmuck.
I'm feeling this way.
Yeah, I'm feeling this way.
Those of you who knew Brandon, you know why. I'm feeling this way.
You didn't know Brandon though. You weren't his friend. The last thing you remember fucking doing, the last time you remember interacting with them, you said in this video was that Last of Us stream where he showed off accessibility like fucking 4 years ago when that game came out. You weren't his pal.
And all I wish is for the accessibility community. I wish you the best. This is gonna be a huge loss, but things are gonna get better. I feel for the community. Things have been getting so good in regards to accessibility for video games, and I really
practices
hope that
this kind of shit every few weeks just to keep this shit ready for this kind of vacation. Will he really be so heinous?
Thank you all, and rest in peace.
Man, look, he
Brandon Cole,
completely
Super
dried
Blind
up.
Man.
He completely dried up right there as he ready to go check the data.
Things continue to get better. Thank you all.
Okay, look, right there. Dried up. Watch that. One more time. Did you see it? You see it? Hey, Starguard.
Ability community, I wish you the best. This is gonna be a huge loss.
You still see the watery kind of reflection in his eyes there. But watch.
But things are gonna get better. I feel for the community. Things have been getting so good in regards to accessibility for video games, and I really hope that as a result of Brandon's work, that things continue to get better.
Okay, then he's gonna blink. Right there. It's when he said, all right, bye-bye, stream over.
Thank you all.
Yes! Dude, that is so wild. He blinks and his eyes go from watery to normal.
And rest in peace, Brandon Cole, Super Blind Man, a truly great man. You who knew Brandon, you know why. I'm feeling this way. All I wish is for the accessibility community. I wish you the best. This is going to be a huge loss, but things are
we're all
get better,
losing right now.
I feel for the community. Things have been getting so good in regards to accessibility for video games, and I really hope that as a result of Brandon's work,
he's stuffing those meaty tears in his eyes.
Thank you all.
On fight.
And
just
rest
like that,
in peace,
snap.
Brandon Cole, Super Blind Man, a truly great man.
He exchanged chameleon skins in real time, like he shed the skin of the crybaby and then became the scammer again. Quickspan Don gets a nice tribute video like that. We can only hope. All right, let's real briefly check on how he's doing, and then it's getting up to be the dingus curfew, the Saturday night dingy curfew, you know, anime night and whatnot. We'll send you somewhere cool. He's doing Stardew Valley. Don't worry about it, though.
The fact that you're even saying Boogie had cryptocurrency.
Oh my God! Oh, whoa! What brought this up?
The Project 7 again. So I just dropped it, and it was literally. That's all it's about.
I can only imagine the chain of events that led to this. Did you know Boogie's a crypto scammer, DSP? Oh wow, he scammed. Oh, now hold up, wait a minute. Fucking Sarah Barclay says I scammed with Project 7, so I'm no different than Boogie. Now wait a minute. Allow me to explain why that's not the case.
Aspirations to get rich, to happy that I did not. So when we could go up there and get a little bit more energy, let's do that then. Let's go up to the bath, get a little bit more energy, and come back.
Need to put this shit on 1.5.
Spicy chicken. Never had Jollibee. It's at my local mall, but I've never
Easy
tasted
money.
it, so I don't know if it's any good or not. Spice berry. We got the foraging item. Spice berry.
Don't you dare sing. Start crying. Again.
I wanna be your spice berry.
Please don't. Oops. There we go.
Okay. Time to go into hot springs, and we'll be able to chop a little bit more wood for the rest of the day, right? Excuse me. Whew. You know what's funny? Someone was just saying in chat, did you hear about this crypto scam going on? I'm like, listen, years ago, right? I'm talking like 3-4 years ago.
Oh, boy.
You guys were in here talking about cryptocurrency all the time. We're like, Phil, you should invest.
Oh, okay. He's gonna huff his own farts for being right about crypto. You know, he chose to answer that. You knew it was bullshit. The way he answers this, I know he knows at this time that he's making this response that he knows that's bullshit intended to razz him, but he's still gonna answer it.
Money in it and do this and do that. And I was like, nah. First of all, I didn't have the money. You know, that was time when I was in,
Thank you,
bankruptcy and
GPM.
stuff like that. Really bad stuff going on. I didn't have any money
Stick
anyway.
Andy Worski in PPV, though.
Basically, you know, I'm actually happy that I didn't because there was so much going on. With
Ah,
cryptocurrency. Every day you hear
yeah.
about a new
Like
scam, a new
DSP, like there was
currency,
ever a
but,
reality,
most of the
realistic
bullshit
reality
they
in which
give away.
DSP
Man,
got
I'm so
into
glad I didn't get
crypto.
into that stuff,
Fuck
because
off.
I didn't have money to spare. Can you imagine if I put all my money in that and the next thing you know, I'm broke because of it? I
You
was
are
already
broke.
in
Well,
bankruptcy.
he's
Can you imagine if I
really
lost
not
the money,
broke,
the little I
though.
did have? Like, oh my god, it would not have been pretty in any way. So I'm very happy that I did not make that mistake. Have I ever had maple syrup before? The real maple syrup? I think I tasted it because if I remember
Real
correctly, I used to
maple
go to
syrup.
The Big E, which was a giant fair that they used to have in the Northeast United States, and all the states from Northeast US
The real maple syrup?
I would bring maple candies, maple syrup, stuff like that. But I actually would have like the genuine stuff. As a result of that, I'm gonna sell these spice berries.
Not that Aunt Hermina fake shit.
So I actually have had the genuine stuff, but I don't remember. I don't know how much we bought. I know we tried it.
Yeah,
Maybe it was
straight
tasty.
from
I
the
can't remember.
tree.
But I know I've tasted it. And it tasted way different than the stuff you eat in the store.
You gotta go to Canada for that. With their bag of milk.
The Bloom says that's one thing you've never done, taking advantage of your audience's good races. Not in a way some of these pricks do. It astonishes me how they can do it. With me, what you see is what you get. I'm a guy who just enjoys games, wants to hang out with you, and if you want to support and allow me to have a life where I can do that daily and still have, you know, a family, thank you. That's all it's about. I have no aspirations to get rich.
Oh,
to
God.
get big. I have no, I don't care about any of that. You know.
Yeah.
Scheme of things to make money and stuff. No, it's literally never been that way.
You do
ever.
scam your audience. What happened
No
to
matter how you
Project
wanna
7?
spin it, you're never gonna find
Project 7
that
got
adventure
lit up
doesn't exist. You know,
about
like,
this.
The one time ever that I really disappointed my audience was when I first started on Patreon, right? And I said I was interested in rebooting Project 7, right? And then it fell apart. Like the idea fell apart. People weren't really that interested in it to begin with. So I stopped working on it. And said,
No, they wanted
you
it.
guys are saying.
You're just saying they weren't interested
they'd
in
much
it,
rather see me
so
do all the rest of the
it
project
justifies
again. So I just dropped
retroactively
it.
you
And it was
not
literally
doing it.
one fan who legitimately was angry at that. No one else was. So that one person complained. We had it
That
out, we
makes
talked a
it
little bit.
okay.
After a while, they
That's an
decided to leave my community
excuse.
for a while, 'cause they were
Only
so
one
upset that I
fan
was
was
doing Project
disappointed.
7.
You disappointed
So
one
everyone was
person.
scared. But of course, my detractors made a big deal out of it, right? So, and that was like the one thing ever, and that was for a few $100s.
Does it
So
make
was
it
like
not a
$300 something
scam
like
because
that.
it was
That
only one
Everyone
victim
said, hey, everyone
involved?
invest in this and do that and do this, and I get a cut of this and scan, you know, referral code this and buy this and do that. I don't do that shit, you know.
He couldn't just respond and body Boogie. He had to make it about himself. Yet again, he made it about himself. Yes.
The fact that you're even saying Boogie had cryptocurrency, the fact you're saying that is like, what human on
Who
earth
cares?
who's intelligent would invest money in a Boogie cryptocurrency? Right? It was the last person you would think of. Oh, I should invest money in a cryptocurrency with this man. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, what?
Isn't that the
Where-
defense?
where's
That's
logic
literally
there?
the Boogie
I just- I don't
defense.
think there
That's
is
the
one.
defense he
Maybe
put
they
up in the
just-
tweet.
maybe they just wanted to help him out or something.
That's
If
what
the case,
Boogie
you
said in the
don't.
tweet. He's
Right?
like, wow,
Cryptocurrency,
you
you
invested in
fucking
my
donate to the guy.
currency? You're a
You're
fucking
doing- you're
idiot.
rich quick.
I
Crypto that he's
didn't
involved in, like, what are you
expect
talking
anyone
about?
to invest in it
Some
anyway.
people
That
have
makes it
common sense,
okay.
right? Boogie was the mascot of it. Some guys paid him $10,000 to use his clout. Is that serious? So he took $10,000 to advertise a cryptocurrency, and now he's actually getting the flack because the cryptocurrency was a scam. Wow.
Wow.
Well, that really sucks, but I guess that's the risk you take when you associate.
Yeah,
Right?
that really sucks anyway.
He took the payday, now he's getting
Anyway,
slammed
that's
out
what
after
you
the
get.
fact. Damn. Here, I'll do these. Maybe I'll bring these spice berries and I'll bring these summer squashes to the event. That's tomorrow, right? That's what I'll do. Here, I'll put the axe away. I don't need the wood either. I'll just toss the wood in there for now. Okay, time for sleep. And my kitchen should be ready in the morning.
Or is that it?
All right, before I do this, let's see here. I received a $5 tip.
I have received.
From Big Mac, we need DSP merch.
What?
Yeah, Big Mac, I wish I could still do it.
I have received a knock re-up
It's just not.
for 20
Some of these
months.
businesses
And they
that
say,
manufacture the merch
so
on
find the
demand,
guy,
wanna
times
deal with me
6.
because my trolls harass them. Like, that's literally the reason. They see nothing wrong with me or my content, but they don't want to be harassed by my troll. So that's why they...
Yeah, that's what they all collectively said. They all collectively decided that they do not want to be harassed by your trolls. It's not worth it. It's not worth having merch. By the way, a couple of months ago, he was demanding people to go look out for, what was it? Non-partisan, apolitical merch sites that won't boot him because he's not hyper left-leaning.
What's that? What the hell is this? Oh, wow. Holy moly.
Whatever that means.
Better now with the kitchen. Oh, this is cool, man. Now, how do you cook? Oh, you could, your fridge is storage? Oh, this is excellent. Your fridge is storage. Here's how you cook. Fried egg. You need an egg. Baked fish, a sunbeam, a bream, and wheat flour. I don't have any of that. So it would look like food if I have the recipe for it? Oh, I see.
Companies see nothing wrong. Smash cut to.
Alright, boys, prepare the... Miners
prepare the dingus trade. We're still letting them off for dong fit.
Sardine, how the hell do I make hash brown? Omelet and parsnip, how do I make an omelet? Cane carrot, a common mushroom, kale, and oil. Yeah, I don't have the capability to make any of these. Coleslaw, red cabbage vinegar, mayonnaise. Nope. The only thing I can make right now is a roots platter. Oh, it's screwed up. This is screwed up because I'm on gamepad. Or moss soup. I can make moss soup. Oh, God. Moss soup or a roots platter. Although the roots platter is a huge amount of energy restoration. So I might want to make some of that.
We can eject at any time, guys. We don't have to be here for the whole night.
So I needed... what was it? Oh, moss. I only have 3 moss.
We don't have to stay here.
Cave carrots are right here.
I think I'm just about done.
And I need the winter root. Here it is. So I can make 2 roots platters. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what, Mr. Pun? I think you're right. I think I've had enough. Oh, big ups, Pim Pam, last minute ding coin, savings and loan, currency exchange. And they say, hello, sir. I'd like to make an exchange for your precious ding coin. Well, there you go. Automatically. You got 1,800 ding coin. Yeah, you can go. I'm sure it's Heaven is looking at this, and he'll have a better analysis of. If he hasn't looked at the Brandon stuff yet, he'll have a better analysis for that. He'll give you an analysis on DSP talking about how he's not a scammer, all that, and more on the Tevin stream. And thank you, BR Joe, for the clock out. But big ups, guys. Thank you for sticking around. We saw the tasty meat morsels of the Metokur stream. Outside of a super chat segment, but you know. And we actually did beat Tomba 2. Now, will Dingus come back to it next year for the Tomba 2 remaster? Maybe. I think it would be fun if they have Japanese voices and Japanese music to do a run like that. And then, I don't know how they're going to do the Tomba 1 content. Like, will it read your data for Tomba 1 remaster? Or will they just have it unblocked? Because I'm missing out on content just because I don't have the save data. Yeah, look, Parma. Dude, Parma, if you're around, you'd really appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna mark this one off the conveyor belt. And, what's next? Luigi, no, we beat Paper Mario. Luigi, Monkey Ball. And eventually at some point, I gotta go back and lose more in Pokemon Stadium. And then progress to Pokemon Stadium 2. Along with the gazillions of other things I still owe. I like to see the difference because I've only seen playthroughs of the North American version. Yeah, there's not that much footage out for the Japanese version, which is strange because it's a Japanese-made game, you guys. Maybe Toshi will tune in. I gotta catch up on more of his streams, but with the way my hours are now, like I'm literally clocked in. While he's streaming. But I am watching it a little bit by bit behind the scenes. It's Fire Emblem Run. He's doing the Blue Lions route, which is one of the routes I didn't do because I'm a based Black Eagles enjoyer. And of course, around this time, you would know, it's I believe it's in the early wee hours of the morning. So around this time, he's getting ready for work. Or no, he's on his lunch break or around this time. So sometimes I'll tune in. Was Crash Bash dominated already? Yeah. Crash Bash is done. I finished it. I finished it off stream because it got to a point where I just had to. But I recorded it and then we played the videos of me beating the final 3 minigames on a different stream. So it was recorded and streamed, but the event itself, the domination itself, was off stream. But it was filmed for your enjoyment. I can't remember what that was on. It was... I can't remember what game I was playing when I showed it. But it sure happened. Yeah, base Black Eagles enjoyer. We do love our Edelgards. Only lurk because I still know nothing about Fire Emblem. His chat are really into it. Yeah, because he's a Fire Emblem fan artist. So everyone that followed him, I think from his Twitter or his Pixa, like the followers that found out about him, you know, he puts his stream link out there. You know, they're already people who are into Fire Emblem, so they see him play a Fire Emblem game and they're like, "Wow!" I'm like, "Dude, that's what I'm into. More of that, please." I gotta say, I liked when he was playing Mystery Dungeon too. I wish they made a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, the Nico segments, I saw those. He's quite the parody animator as well. All right, we're getting off topic. We love Toshi. That's why I shouted him out in the first place. He's a good-natured fella. One day I'll learn Japanese and properly communicate with them. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for showing up. Rest in peace, Super Blind Man. It's anime night. I gotta make some ramen. I gotta refill on the drinks here, and we gotta watch some anime. We're gonna rate someone new, someone I haven't rated before, but they are live and doing some Mario Strikers. Wow, Super Mario Strikers in all CPU, all computer controlled Super Mario Strikers tournament. Wow. But as I said, you can go watch Almighty Tevin if you want the Stardew situation. We got other people live too. Chalupa, Shroom Dukem, Fedora Glow. It's your buyer's market of places to go to. But yeah, as Pim Pam has already noted, it is in fact adios, bye-bye, and Mimi time. Pablo. There you go. Right there. You got it right this time, Pablo. Thanks for stopping by. Big ups to the dingas, the dongas, and the swollen __ ones who allegedly made it to the end of the stream. Like Drawn Frog. I really doubt Froggo was here the whole time, but we're gonna shout him out anyway. Are you? I'll jump. Egg 1738, Goki, Pim Pam, BR Joe, Parma, Alpha Elite TV, JC200X, Uber Jill, swollen __ dingbot, the best chatter, GPM, Knock, Mr. Pun, Easy Money, Almighty _Tevin, Cypher 710, have fun at the club, dingus, I'll try. Corono, Sardguard, Cypher 710, Hey Zatsoon, and of course the lurkers, we appreciate it, like UNFW1, the unfun one, Juzzy51, Peaches and Keem, Natal Cog, Iggle Wiggle, Rydrake, Broken Mailman, Aqua Saber, Crucile, Demater, D-Scythe, Gondola Gaming, Iced Coffee, Ivan Zypher, that guy, J Frosty, Kian Goon, Mr. Smith, Pansora, Red Animator, Rent Check, Sham Chiauda, Sweet Bean 96, Eternal Kim, and everybody else. Pull up the stuff here. Thank you to Knock, Laria, Prime for 20 months. Nikki's, the follow behind the scenes. Wow. And Ann Lee, 1337, the guy. The raid with the party of 56. Now, as I said, we're gonna raid someone new, someone outside the sphere, the immediate sector, but I'm sure you'll enjoy their stream nonetheless. It's an all-computer player Super Mario Strikers tournament. Wow. And not the new one, the good one, the Wii one. Networking, let's fucking go. No, they're just, I usually watch them play Mario Party. They got this little clique they hang out with. But tonight they're playing Mario Strikers. Yeah, bye-bye, adios, me time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rutu, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Oh, I typed the name wrong. The raid message is Boogie2988 is a scammer who scams. No, he is a scammer. Damn, I'm trying to think of a good raid message. Like, I got the first bit. Okay, this will make sense to him, so don't worry. And enjoy the Strikers Chill. It's a cool game. Coming at you with the power of... No, let's add that. Coming at you with the power of the internet real quick. Okay, new one. New raid message. Coming at you with the power of the internet. Alright, if we don't boot up tomorrow, then we'll boot up Monday. See you on the next one. Yeah, 10 seconds. Take it easy. Don't let the bed bugs bite.